Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Nordics. Hi Sunday, hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me. So, let's see. Hit this button. Yesterday we got to the fort and the Baltar Sea Force kind of turned on us because we figured out Karja is supposed to be Rollo and they knew about that apparently. And yeah, so they opened fire on us and once again the Sandras is damaged and has to be repaired. So yeah, now we're here and well, we got to scout the island here, and also the Griga offered us to let us meet up with Lila, so that's our next plan basically. But before that, of course, we have to talk. Well, I have to. I'm gonna talk with every NPC, so let's go. Don't tell me even you are feeling down now. We are counting on you to look after us, after everyone for us, okay, Agel? Well, there's still time to negotiate. If you just didn't hug it out with a... Sorry, but no. I've caused you enough trouble already as it is. Please don't give up, Miss Karja. There must be something we can do. Appreciate the thought, Ezra. That alone is more than enough. Please just wait a while longer. There must be a way. Time's running out. We'd better go while we still can, brother. I've given a once over to all the damaged areas. You can tell the Baltar Sea Force was really trying to sink us out there. I never had trouble mustering up the energy to make repairs after fighting the Griga. But when I think about how these were inflicted by our old allies, it's a complicated feeling. The mayor told me to pick up the pace repairing the Sandras. Honestly, I'm a little concerned about how much the adults have been talking amongst themselves lately. We should probably just let them all here. Just, you know, repair the Sandras. And in the middle of the night, just everyone leaves except for the ones that keep their secrets. I know what my pop said wasn't wrong. But is that really what's most important right now? Not being wrong? You know, maybe it's not my pops or Logr that I'm so pissed at. I'm probably just pissed at myself for being too much of a screw-up to give a clear-cut answer. The only reason I got so bothered by what Logr said was because he's around the mark. Damn it. Well. The Picard seems rather unsettled. The speedy one even, okay. Rather dispirited as well, feels Batman. Downright terrified. Rather depressed as well, feels Batman. Adol, Karja, are you okay? Oh yeah, sorry to worry you. It's fine, but you guys are going away somewhere, right? Are you ever gonna come back again? We will, so no more pounding, alright? Look after the others in the meantime, Sache. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Alright. Hello, Karja. I'm sorry, but Sache is my #1 priority. We know, don't beat yourself up about it. I truly do apologize. I'm so sorry. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Well, as a chest here, blaze gloves. I feel like we already had one of those, but okay. How are you feeling at all? Physically speaking, that is. You're suddenly looking much healthier, despite being in critical condition earlier. Do you suppose that's also the power of mana at work? You might be right. I'm not really sure myself. Well, either way, don't push yourself too hard for the time being. The fact that we've gotten this far is entirely thanks to the two of you. So whatever decision you make, we'll respect it. But after that, well, let's just say we have our own issues to deal with. Okay. Nedo, already up and walking around? You had just one surprise after another. Honestly, when they carried you into the infirmary, I was prepared for the worst. That's adult for you. It really is a relief that you are right. But now, you're going to have to leave us, and with the princess as well. Don't let it weigh you down, Mirabelle. This is something we decided for ourselves. I know this is way long overdue, but thanks for the clothes. Just like you said, they gave me strength. I've made some good memories in them. Now you stop that, princess. Don't go talking like this is the last time we'll ever meet. Sorry. Right. I'm glad we were able to save your life, Edo. It's just... I'm sorry. That's all I can do myself to say. Wow. 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 Rosa, I wanted to thank you for saving us back there. Edo, Karja. I just remembered spotting you two on the deck of that ironclad. Then Gren said we should go to the rescue. Everything after that was pure adrenaline. You turned out to be the perfect lookout. It's thanks to we escaped. Aye, no telling where we would have rushed up if we'd just jumped into the ocean instead. Crimson and the Sea Force might have hunted us down even. I just have one question. You two are coming back, right? It's hard to say for sure. To be honest, the whole thing still has me a little mixed up. Oh yeah, that's understandable. If the Balta Sea Force are our enemies now, then that means your sister as well, yeah. Edo, Karja, let me take along on this one. There's no way I'm letting the two of you go with that uppity bastard all by yourself. Dogi, you should stay here and protect everyone. We'll be fine. This one. Yeah, someone's gonna have to, especially with how lost Gwen and them are right now. But I'm worried as well, but perhaps we should revisit the matter once everyone's had a moment to calm down. It's also possible that since none of us are capable of using mana, we would only end up slowing them down. I'm sorry, you guys. Damn it. My hands are tied right when it matters most, as always. I'm sorry, you two. As many among us are ill-suited for combat, we must keep a calm head and discuss these matters. I wish you both the very best of luck. What, you guys are still here? Look, the situation being what it is, I can see where the mayor's coming from. It only makes sense to have you two hit the road, you know? But hey, I'm sure we'll get another chance to fight together, if it's meant to be. That Grieger, Logr, whatever. He knows just the words to cut deep, huh? Kinda ticks me off, the way none of us could really shoot back at him. For my part, I'm only here as a victim of circumstance, nothing more, nothing less. All I need is to escape the seas, at least in theory. Which is... why is that I feel so much shame at my own powerlessness? My apologies, but it is difficult to look either of you in the eyes right now. It only reaffirms how powerless I am. Actions that beget misfortune results are not necessarily in error. What's more, you are the type of people who can accept the consequences of your decisions and continue forward. May the whims of chance favor you. Okay. You know, we have never actually tried this.
Future awaits you.
And we do have enough mana right now to make something happen. So let's make something happen. We have 5 of you, so let's just... right. 5? What did I say? I don't know. We have enough of you, so let's just use you and focus. See what happens.
Simply wonderful.
That's what that does. Okay. And if we split them, we do get... Well, we do have to get a tier 2 or higher first and foremost. Oof.
What future awaits you?
So that would explain the chances down there, but... Oh, man. I really don't want to save scum these, but I might have to.
I await.
Yeah, because if we do that, now we still have to get tier 2s. Never mind.
Yeah.
They thought of that, I think. If not for you two, I never would have united with Rafe and my husband. But I'm sorry, as much as I'd like to repay that debt, my hands are tied. All I can do is pray for your safety. Please take care. What's with all these gloomy mugs? Make my liquor taste bad. Hey Red, if you're going somewhere, make sure to bring back some booze. I'm gonna be real pissed if you don't. Okay. We owe you a massive debt for saving us, so believe me when I say that this pains my heart. However, no matter the circumstances, we can't afford to make an enemy of the Baltar Sea Force. I also have my mission of rebuilding Carpent trading to consider. Sorry, but please don't think too poorly of us. I will though. We truly are grateful to you two. What you've done for my family will stay with me for as long as I live. And so will what's happening now. Don't it bother you too much? We've got our own path to walk. You two are practically the same age as Rosa, yet here we are, forcing this heavy situation on you. We're not looking to weigh you down with our problems. Your cooking was delicious though. Just wanted to say thanks for that. Not at all. Nothing in the world is more important to me than my family. In the same vein, I'm also worried about Philea. Where do we go from here? You aren't a Grieger, are you? Nah, just a descendant of the Norman known as Rollo. I don't really know all the details myself though. I see. Still, to think a Grieger would come and fetch you like this. I'm terribly sorry. You've done so much for our sakes, and yet... On a separate note, how cruel can the Baltar Sea Force be, attacking us by surprise like that? I'm sure that girl of mine is with them as well. Maybe she really has abandoned us after all.
How can I help?
Maybe she has, but probably not. We have 33 golden potatoes. That's pretty sick. Before we leave, we should probably make some lunch boxes. The question is, who makes us lunch boxes right now? Just here?
Gear up before our next
Okay.
fight.
So there's this one, and there is this one. This is a large region though, but we don't have aurora berries, so we can't really... Oh man, maybe not.
What? All set to go?
Then maybe not, it's fine, we have enough. We have enough, and I have never used one. We might have to at some point though. I should have used lunch boxes on certain bosses for sure. People really are powerless, huh? Even after everything you've done for us, we just have to sit here and let this happen. Stuff like this reminds me that I'm just a kid in the end. Wait, that was different. I wonder if my dad felt the same way back then. Probably. We really do appreciate everything you've done for us, which only makes this all the more painful. As commander of the militia, I have a duty to protect the people. That's supposed to include you guys as well. But so much for that, To be fair, I can't think of many situations where we need you're protecting. I suppose that's true. Still, you're both so young. It's the principle of the thing. You two, Gren and the others are exactly the people I should be protecting. If only there was a way I actually could. I believe I've made my thoughts abundantly clear. Now hurry and be on your way. We are no longer your allies. There's no denying all you've done for us thus far, however. I'll take care of the rest from here, one way or another.
We need to
Well, he's made that clear. I can't profess to know between right and wrong in this situation, but at the very least, I would prefer to make a decision I won't come to regret. First things first, the ship is in need of repairs. After that comes assuaging everyone's concerns. You're not easy to shake, are you? Well, I am man of the cloth after all. Please take good care of yourselves. I can't profess to know between right and wrong situation. Okay, it's same thing. But my legs won't stop quivering. The Balta Sea Force was putting out every last stop to send us to the deep. If they really have turned against us 100%, we might not get away next time. Damn, legs, stop quivering, will ya? What's the matter with me? As an outsider and criminal, I don't have the right to chime in here. So, getting our journey cut short like this is a bit of a letdown. At the very least, I wish you luck, Edo. Same to you, Karja. There's no place here for a criminal like me, so I'll have to get ready to flee on my own. At the very least, I wish you luck. Okay. I knew nothing about the situation with you and Rollo, Princess. My father, on the other hand, may very well have. Frankly, I have yet to sort out my feelings on this. Although I am a resident of Balta Island, I am also a merchant. Even if the Sea Force has their reasons, I cannot condone their approach towards the matter. Please be careful, Princess. I pray you remain out of harm's way. Yeah, thanks, Einar. Alright.
I hope.
You have nothing for us right now?
Anything?
The picket seems rather on guard. Yeah. Okay, so I guess it is time to leave this then. We can fish here. Okay,
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
there's something new. All right.
Got a bite!
That's the way. Okay, let's reel it in.
Seems
I'll
about
help out.
right.
Really, we caught one on land? No. Aqua Marina. Now we can save. How are we for skills? You have Berserker Rage, but everything that you can use, yeah, is set already. And the same is true for you, I believe. That is indeed accurate. You need Tornado Edge. And the rest is level capped. Alright. Are you ready to embark, Malik? Sure. Then allow me to escort you to my flagship, the Elvaldi. Okay. This way, if you please. Flagship Body. Logr's flotilla.
Never thought I'd see the day I sailed under Grieger colors.
Yeah, me neither. It's a funny feeling for sure.
Aye. No signs of anything tricky underfoot, but that's only for the moment.
Dear, oh dear. How disheartening it is that you're so on guard, my liege. And to think, your welcome presence has me elated to the point of choking on my tears.
Quit chewing this scenery. If I really am your liege, then answer me this. Where did Other go?
He stayed behind at Grugel Fortress to deal with the Balta Sea Force. No one else has the capacity to keep your father dearest at bay. Even I was given a good thrashing during our altercation earlier.
Grimson. He knew about this Rolo business the whole time, didn't he?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rolo.
Stow the wild guessing!
No.
My word. It should go without saying that this is merely conjecture on my part.
He's got a point.
Save your questions for Lady Lila, perhaps, if you wish to learn more about yourself.
Just the one remark, right? That everything is going as he not planned, but yeah.
Lila? What's she got to do with me?
I'm afraid my lips are sealed on that matter. Why, you ask? Because it'll be far more entertaining to have you hear the answer from the woman herself.
Great.
She's linked to the Grieger somehow. On top of being the one who gave Adel the power of mana. We're way past the point of treating her as just some person.
I mean, she can communicate through a seashell from I don't know how far away. Yeah, she's not just some person. She hasn't been in contact in a while. I wonder if she's the Grieger herself.
Aye, now that you mention it. Either way, we're stuck dancing to his tune for now. We need to get something out of this. I'll be damned if we come up empty.
A sight for sore eyes. At last, we enter the Marine Triangle.
And
Right
now
shade.
we can't see.
That time we entered it from the north had us wandering blindly, unable to tell left from right.
We do have a
Giant
crystal though.
crystal. Is it the same as the one you gave Gren?
The Sunstone. It is an ancient tool that locates the position of the sun, directing you to your port of call. Once upon a time, the Normans developed a variety of techniques to aid their forays into the great blue unknown. Sunstones, fashioned out of a mineral known as Silverberg, are among their antique creations.
That's so. Hold on a second. If you're the one making the fog, then why even bother with this thing?
Duh.
From our perspective, humans are helpless, fleeting creatures. I find it oddly endearing how such a species employs their ingenuity toward invention in their struggle to survive. You could consider this my way of paying homage to that.
Can't say I follow.
Aha! In more pertinent news, I do believe our destination is in sight. Over yonder is
sight, you
Serenez
say?
Island, where Lady Lila resides.
Serenez Island. Okay, looks interesting. Kinda weirdly shaped, isn't it?
Yeah. Won't be easy for this ship to make it to shore.
It is as you say. The surrounding reefs prevent the Uvolti from venturing any closer. Apologies, my liege. But you will have to make the rest of the journey by rowboat.
That's
Huh? You aren't coming along?
I shall be following you in short order. In spite of appearances, my duties are many.
How are we still going to fight Griga though? On the way up there?
Not sure what to think.
Also, why is Adol the only one rowing? What Logr? What Lila? Both.
Not her.
Ah, it's Logr.
Ever since we met,
Oh, herself.
I've wanted to learn more about myself. Something inside me always had a hunch that I wasn't normal. But this is just too much. And Grimson, he never told me a word about it. Is it because he knew this would happen? Or even worse?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rolo.
So since we know it, that she is like they're just about descendants, right? And she's the latest descendant. The question is was her mother the previous descendant, or is it actually her father still? Because if it was her mother, which I could see, then that means we would have to reevaluate her death, basically. But I'm sure the game will touch on that. Let's hear from the man himself. I want to know Grimson's side of it. Yeah.
You mean Grimson? Aye. No more turning a blind eye to things. I hate to drag you into it, Adol, but when I do confront him, will you come with me?
Do we have another choice? You don't even have to ask. What else are she brethren for?
Aye. All right. Thanks. I feel better now. We can go ashore on that beach up ahead. Just keep rowing forward. So this is Serenez Island. Feels more like a tower. Not sure where Lila is. But for now, the only way to go is around and up.
Adol?
It's been a while.
It's me. Lila. Why are you here?
We come to rescue you. Logr gave us a lift.
Logr did. Please, take caution. Come, quickly.
Don't have to tell us twice. Lila's voice grows fainter and fainter until eventually she can no longer be heard.
Cut off again, huh? Think it's safe to say we're in the right place, though.
Why here's an interesting question though, because she told us to come here. Oh. What's so new that we can make now? Oh. I see. A new tier of this stuff. Okay. So we can do that. Especially because the dark stuff is not used for rainbow. So we can make 10 dark sea stones. Well, probably more. Nope, 10. And that is exactly enough for one of those pluses. Let me see. Because if you do this, I just want to upgrade something. This is a slot that we can upgrade something into, yeah. Or over here, because this is a tier 1. This is the strength up, defense down. Gotcha, we'll just do that. Right? Which would be this one right here. Okay. And stuff is getting expensive, as expected. Right, this is just here because I don't have anything else to put in here. Same for this one. Color-wise, that is. You have... This is a tier 1. Yeah, that's just an upgrade. Just do that.
Want to take a break here?
Good enough.
Yeah!
Okay, and the game is still giving us access to our... Yeah, that's good. We're not
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
not cut off from resupplying. That's good.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Oh, another one. Okay.
Got a bite!
On.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'll help out.
Come here, you!
Okay, let's reel it in.
You put up quite a fight.
Oh, hi. Hello. This is interesting. So if you wanted more, we could just fish more of that guy. Huh. Granted, there's a good chance that if you go again,
Maybe I'll
we
throw
are
a few
not
lines.
getting an A. I want to confirm that.
Got a bite!
I'll help out.
Come here, you!
You won't even get the same fish
Okay,
again, right?
let's
Yeah.
reel it in.
Yeah.
Puny, but
Okay.
I'll take it.
It's only guaranteed. Like, those are just guaranteed the first time. Okay.
Crumble!
Eat this! Meet your fate! Dodge this! Here we go!
Switch! Slice and dice! Arc Springer! Get ready! Arc Springer! How's that?
Watch out! Dodge this!
How's that?
There!
Okay.
Switch! Slice and dice! Arc Springer!
Oh, we need to level this one specifically to get new skill.
Watch out!
Switch! Fire! How's that? How's that?
Watch out! Can't catch me!
Get it? Not the strongest skills, but again, they are prerequisites to others. Okay, this guy is different though. Okay, I guess we go for it. Got him. Rainbow Sea Stone. Holy fuck. Nice. Okay. Worth it for sure. Oh, okay. So this once
What's
again.
this?
Switch!
Switch!
No, it's always the one. Okay.
Be back in a bit.
Switch!
Switch out!
Let's see.
Eat this!
Hit.
Switch! Too easy! No chance!
Nice try. Oh, there are the Aurora berries. Okay.
Furnace cinders! Fire! How's that? How's that?
So we do get them from here. Good. Okay, let's do this first. Dry it. Yeah, that's a new one.
Switch out!
Hail bracelet. You know what I forgot? Yep.
Here I go!
Switch!
Well, at least the enemies are gone, so it's fine.
Switch out! Here I go!
Switch!
Alright, so where was this thing buried? No, we do have to actually link up again. Ah, I hate that. Makes sense though.
Switch!
Okay, let's get back to it.
Let's get back to it and grab this treasure here.
Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Okay. Wait. Anything else? No. Good. Okay. Back to it.
I'll be right back.
Switch out!
Switch!
Ready?
Switch out!
Switch!
Ah, great. She stepped off the moment we switched. There you are.
Switch out!
All right. Both sides? Both sides.
Up and away! Pretty sure something's around here.
Thanks for the heads up.
Didn't expect this here.
Break elixir. Okay. Ow.
Dodge this! on.
F. Do we get a retry immediately here? Well, this sucks. Oh, okay, because I see. No, we got a checkpoint from the open chest, right? Of course. Well, but this is clearly a point where we need to make it safe. The retry mechanic is not gonna help us out here.
Stay here, Adel.
Switch!
Switch out!
I hope the board pads are still active. That'd be nice. We'll see in a moment. They are not. Okay.
Switch!
That's probably a reason to that, for that. Oh yeah, because we could just we could advance without at all being able to get through in that case. Okay.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Oh, we don't get... Right, there was a chest here as well, but we didn't get a checkpoint because we are separated. Oh, yeah, we can't save while do... Ah, fuck. Okay, this quite punishing. Going a little better this time though. And we master 2 skills. Nice. Okay, so is there? No, there's not. I thought no, there is. There we go. Cyclone tide. But that's it, right? Yeah, now we are... Well, this one is a question mark because we don't have that skill yet. And the rest is level locked.
Switch!
Wait, at all?
Switch!
You have a new one? No, you don't. I mean, it says it. Oh, you do. Oh. Okay.
Switch!
Now we need to wait here. Gotcha.
Switch!
Nice breeze!
How's that?
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, found something.
We're surrounded!
No, not this. Where are they?
Slice and dice! Bringer!
Oh, okay. Nice. That's a nice skill. Come on. I don't wanna. No. Ah. I wanna get a skill kill here. Oh, counter. That fight was a lot easier.
Okay, let's get back to it.
Switch! All right, treasure!
Oh yeah. Rune Tablet Part 3. Skill upgrade. Enhances mana right. Oh, now we can go. I see. Let me guess. We are going to go to the old man? Of course we do. The green board begins to glow alongside the rune tablet. A new feature of the guild mod has been unlocked. Oh, we don't. Enhanced mana right. Mana right, once enhanced, can also be used to travel up slopes of running water.
Switch!
And made it! Climbing that cascade was a breeze. Guess this is what Mana Ride's really capable of.
Yep. So, do we need to... Yes, we need to be careful, yeah. There's hidden treasures.
Switch! Going somewhere?
Okay.
Switch! Gotcha!
Yeah!
There!
Yeah! Switch! Going somewhere?
How's that?
Eat this!
Mana! To me! Switch! There!
Switch out! Yeah!
Damn, blue sea stone, straight up. That's pretty sick.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Uh-huh.
Eat this! Yeah! Oh, found something.
Dark lump.
Okay, let's ride.
Tons of golden potatoes, like holy moly.
Switch! There! There! There!
Switch out! Going somewhere?
Now we're even more in sync.
Don't let your guard down
Switch!
just yet.
Gotcha! There!
Okay.
Looks valuable.
Oh yeah.
Mana! Mana sense might come in handy here. Found something!
Dryad steer. Do we
Think again!
just... There you go. Works.
There!
Switch out!
I want to say, we didn't just kill this thing, right? Oh boy.
Nice try!
Not another bird.
Dodge this!
Come on. Come down. We can't defend well while jumping, so I'd really like this guy to come down. There we go. That's better. That's better.
Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something!
Another empty bottle. Nice. And some more stuff. Good.
Whee!
Okay, so we can jump back and forth here.
What's this?
Oh, this
Pretty
is both
sure
connected.
something's around here.
Okay. I thought this was gonna go to a
Didn't
different
expect
area.
this here.
Nice. But no. This is the way back, basically. Why is okay, we even lose our board. I wonder why the accelerators are there. That's interesting. Okay, can we just do this? No. So... Oh, I'm stupid. We can use... that to get up. You go. Nice. And this thing is so dead.
Right, treasure.
Yellow. All right.
Hey! Anyone here? To the bone! No response, huh? Climbed up pretty high. Might be close to the peak by now. Let's get this done!
Stay very close to the peak. I don't know about that yet. Okay. Hidden treasure coming up.
Oh, found something!
Money. Lost our momentum. That's better. We got everything here. There's way more to this. 46% only.
Let's make tracks.
Oh. There's a dungeon here as well.
We've climbed all this way, but there's still no sign of where Lila is. Wait, over there! Does that entrance go inside the mountain? Maybe it'll lead us to her.
Bum, bum, bum.
Switch! Here we go, Adel!
Okay, yep. There's definitely a lot here. Nice.
Want to take a break here?
So, if that, then this can definitely be upgraded. Now we don't, yeah, damage mitigate, it's kind of weird because this is all damage infliction and this one's damage mitigation. But yeah, just get this one, right? Do we have one lying around? We have one lying around. I am fairly certain the damage mitigation part is just a translation error. Feels bad, man, but at the same time, hey, flat upgrade. Okay, do we have any... No? I guess we can make a tier 2 then for this slot. Why not, right? Yeah. We have none. But... Oh, they're equipped, right. Of course. Wait, we have unupgraded Lila stars equipped. Where are they? Here. Remove. This is another one. Yeah, also upgraded. Well, okay, we don't have that many resources. Okay. A try. That's what I thought. Okay. It is what it is. Okay, we've got that. So then, what's this? That's careful. Nice. Oh wow, I thought this thing would have died. Well, lots of heroes. That's pretty good.
Real spacious in here. Who would have thought this mountain was hollowed out like this? Guess we'll just have to go as far down as we can.
Looks like a sturdy one.
Can we just...
You?
Yes, we can. Okay. There we go. Or not. This thing needs to come closer. Well, or it just dies because it falls. That's fine, it works.
Let's make tracks.
Sea God's incense, nice.
Looks valuable.
Oh yeah, looks like more SP.
Switch! Yeah! Yeah!
So this is okay. I do need more crystals at this point because while we basically were swimming in those things earlier, well, during the first part of the game, that is no longer the case.
Let's fly!
Nah.
Going somewhere?
Switch. How's that? Fire! Fire!
Switch! Going somewhere?
Switch. How's that?
Okay, that one's gone.
Think again.
Nice.
Dodge this. Fire! And raw.
Switch!
How's that? Switch. How's that?
Okay, careful.
Mana.
Something told
Didn't
me there was
expect
something here.
this here.
Okay.
No chance. Fire! How's that?
Okay. Nothing down there.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Thanks, Karja. Lucy Zone. Sweet. Game is really just giving us lots of resources right now.
Eat this!
Don't know if I should be concerned
Here I go!
or not. There's no fish here, right? Not really. Okay.
Found something! That's the stuff!
So, nah. This is fine. We are not done so yet, though. And this is just the way back. Yeah, it's just the way back.
Switch.
Yeah, okay. And that's pretty concentrated.
I think there's something around here.
I wonder where.
Found something.
Mana sense might come in handy here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, damn, it's a whole slope here. What does this do? Ah, okay. There's fish.
A rare find. I bet we can catch something here.
If you stop talking, we can also start catching. There we go.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
So, it doesn't seem like there's anything new here. I'm gonna throw an L1 though.
Got a bite.
Looking good! Looking good!
All right.
I'll give you a hand!
Ready and
And
Let's
now
do
this
this!
is a prize catch.
that's a pretty good one. Jumpy can be caught here. Ah. Ha! Don't mind if I do.
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite.
I'd say that's a good use for large
All right.
bait.
Looking good.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and
Let's do
now
this.
this is a prize
Oh,
catch.
okay. There's more.
Huh? Got a bite.
Okay, this is a different one.
I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Let's do this.
Ready and yeah, I hooked one.
Okay, now it's gone. That was good.
Let's make tracks.
What do we have here? Oh, it's part of it. Huh.
A treasure chest.
Lunchtime recipes, potatoes. All right.
Looks valuable.
Dazzling potato platter. Is this? Yeah. Oh, nope, 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 it's not. Not entirely, that is.
I think there's something around here. Found something.
Okay. More baits. So there's something over here, and there's more buried treasure on this map. More crystal clusters as well. Okay, so there's another area.
Let's make tracks.
This also opened the other door, right? Yeah.
And we're off.
Damn, we're not gonna make it in time.
Alley-oop.
Or maybe with monosense.
Of course, it makes sense.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Speaking of,
Found something.
We can move
Nice.
on now. That sure was elaborate.
that's fine.
Something's there. Monosense might come in handy here.
Stop backseating game. Right behind us. So we can see 2 buried treasures. Perfect. 1 travel point. That's this one right here. And 3 crystal clusters. Alright, we didn't miss anything. All here.
No chance.
Watch out! Going somewhere?
Switch. Take this.
Hey, Yakringer's mastered. Ha! That's nice.
Didn't expect this here.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Yeah, there is.
Switch. Switch! Fire!
Switch out!
Switch!
Yeah. Switch out!
Switch!
Yeah. Switch! Take this!
Alright.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something.
Okay. I want to say, but at the same time, I have no idea what we need those for, other than our lunch boxes. Maybe I should hold off before saying, we don't need those. This, for us at least, pretty high tier ingredients. Right now, I'm gonna go off here. Talk this stuff.
Going somewhere?
Switch!
Switch! I'm just getting started.
Well, that works.
Oh, lucky me. Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
Oh. Alright.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Well, since we know we can get those jumpies here, let's throw more L.
Got a bite! Come on.
That's not a jumpy.
I'll help out.
Come
Okay,
here, you!
let's reel it in.
Ha! Pretty big, this one.
Well, that's nest though.
Got a bite!
That's the way.
That might be one.
That's the way. I'll help out.
Come here, you!
Okay, let's
Seems
reel it
about
in.
right.
It's not. Only an A.
Got a bite!
Only.
Here we go.
I'll help out.
Come here,
Okay,
you!
let's reel it in.
That's what I call a prize catch.
Oh yeah.
Eat this!
Okay.
Frost
Should probably try to also fish up with the other baits, just so we get higher tier of the previous fish as well. Hi. Hello, Lasto. Plus 0.4. I like. We're now at 4.0 vengeance multiplier. That's pretty good.
Okay, let's ride.
That's pretty good. Gotta, of course, build up there first, but to there. So, do that.
All right, better mark this area on the map. Huh, didn't expect this here.
And defense elixir. So, we are done. 100%.
Yeah. Huh. The air feels different all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think...
I think this is a boss fight, yeah.
What's this? Almost feels like a prison of water. Battle, up ahead.
the girl from the picture. I know, that was,
Hey, brother.
was very badly played shock. But yeah, it is the girl from the picture we found at the old man's house. We meet at last. You must be Lila.
Doll?
No, at all, not at all.
She looks weak, but not hurt. Let's get her down from... What did I just hit?
A barrier Lady Lila erected when she sealed us 3 generals away long ago. But alas, the only one it presently confines is Lady Lila herself.
Logr.
Why do this, sir? Don't try to get in our way.
Left to her own devices, she would have simply sealed us away once more. But please, don't misunderstand me. I am actually here for your benefit.
Explain how.
For ages, I have been searching. Undying though I may be, my heart is ever hollow. And so, I seek to fill it. Thus did I grow lovesick over the sagas of man. Thus did I meet you both. The end point of my curiosity's journey is the manner in which I die. How does one who is undying find death? To say nothing of how they best ought to. The one who sealed Lady Lila, my liege, was none other than yours truly. Should you wish to free her, you have no choice but to vanquish me.
Don't tell me.
Bad idea.
Are you trying to repeat what happened to yours?
Indeed. For that would appear to be the part I play in this tale. Taking in my essence will bring us one step closer to restoring Rolo in all his glory.
He transformed!
Karja, you must not fight him.
Yeah, you must not do that.
Lila! Why would you tell me to...
The stage is set for a most sensational performance! In service of this saga's rising action, I shall combat you with everything I can muster! Retaliate in earnest,
boy.
my liege, lest your lives all be forfeit! Bear witness!
Get this coot!
Curtain rises on our final chapter!
Okay.
Take this!
Oof, that's better. Fuck.
Fight!
How can we not? He'll kill us otherwise!
Your voice, your expressions,
Ah, man.
magnificent!
Hang in there, Karja.
I could possibly be more elated!
Can't retaliate, we just have to block, nothing else. Like that.
Take this!
Not here.
Okay, that we have to just run away from.
Hang in there, Karja.
Does not stop.
Sorry to put you out. Switch out!
Shall I sprout the seeds of the saga?
Yeah! Close call!
Switch! Sorry.
Okay. I'm fairly certain I want to remove that, but at the same time, That's a bit risky. Okay, almost gone for the time being. Nice.
There's no other way around it.
It broke through!
Nope.
Let the spell rain down.
Nice try. Pathetic.
Easy enough.
Nice try.
Nice.
Mana! To me!
Wreak havoc.
Can't catch me. Eat this.
Bear witness to my power.
All right.
Not
No.
here.
Hang in there, Karja!
Thanks.
Enter the fog of nihility.
Oh no.
Mana!
Will you survive?
It broke through! Sorry.
You'll be fine. Too late. Hang tight.
I was almost a goner.
This'll settle.
Oh, right.
Sneaky little.
Karja!
Not
No.
here.
No.
Hang in there, Karja!
Thanks.
Mana! To me!
Wreak havoc. Will you survive?
How's that?
Nah.
Messed up.
You'll be fine. Too late. Hang tight.
I was almost a goner.
Yeah, those 4.x damage rolls are pretty good.
Not a chance.
Will you survive? Enter the fog of nihility.
Here we go, Adel.
Let the spell rain down.
Can't catch me.
And we can't really damage him here. Nice. One shot. Damn. First try. That's a rare occurrence. That was a good boss though. I like this one.
Success.
Everyone was pretty clear like what you have to do. It's nice.
Logr. Of all the dirty tricks. You left us no choice but to defeat you.
I can only hope this was enough to pen my way into a page of your saga. Shame though it is that I cannot witness its continuation. To share in your footsteps, my liege, is just as well.
Dodge it! Oh, sorry.
Damn it!
Stay calm. I'm here with you.
Shield, brother. Thanks. That was a close one.
Yeah, the last one can't happen though.
Lila. Wait. This girl.
How do you know her? Are you okay, Lila? About time we finally met.
Adol. Karja. Outside.
Huh?
It has been ages since my last breath of fresh air. May I ask you to bring me outside?
Oh,
Sure.
sure. The white shade. It's gone.
It's probably because we defeated Logr. I doubt that goes for everywhere though. Well, I don't know.
Aye. The Marine Triangle makes for a fairer sight this way.
How are you feeling? You've been cooped up for... you've been cooped up a while, huh? A while, yeah, probably 100 years.
Yes, as shameful as that may be. Adol, Karja, allow me to thank you for coming to my rescue. I especially appreciate your traveling all this way, Adol.
Everything for adventure. Sorry it took so long. I was looking forward to this. Sorry it took so long.
You've gone through so many hardships on my behalf. There are no words to express my gratitude. Karja, how are you faring? It would seem your and Adol's combined powers have been able to keep your condition under control.
Yeah, somehow. But more importantly, we've got a mountain of questions to ask you.
I can only imagine. Where to even begin?
At the
First
beginning.
off, are you a human or what? And how do you know so much about me?
I am a spirit who has inhabited Obelia Gulf since time immemorial.
A spirit?
I am also Rollo's wife, as well as your forebear.
Uh-huh.
What?
You're Karja's ancestor? So that's why Logr called you Lady.
Yes, the Trident referred to me as such long ago.
Let me get this straight.
Rollo, married a spirit.
I'm descended from Rollo and you. A spirit?
Yeah, apparently.
Correct. I expect this revelation comes as a shock.
Then, what was Rollo's connection to the three generals?
I will explain everything from start to finish. Adol, I ask that you listen close as well. Our story begins roughly 140 years ago. In a Norman settlement, Rollo was born as the son of the Jarl.
That we know.
He was an irascible babe, even biting off the ear of the wet nurse who delivered him.
That we also know.
As a young boy, his deeds and demeanor were marked with a brutality not even the Normans could bear. His elders, their tolerance exhausted, brought him on a plundering expedition before he came of age.
Hoping he would die, but he didn't.
Rollo performed many a great feat upon the fields of battle, but he fought with such ruthless savagery that even his allies feared and abhorred him.
Right. Parts of this were recorded on the runestones we've seen.
Exactly.
Yes. But the most significant is yet to follow. Eventually, Rollo slew his father, the Jarl, and visited tyranny upon every corner of the North Sea. It was then that he heard the rumors of a hidden treasure, known as the Sea King's Throne. In time, he appeared unto me, the throne's keeper.
The Sea King's throne. The one that can grant people's wishes?
So it really exists. So that means the throne was here.
Yes, though it isn't quite as opportune as the fables suggest.
Huh.
As I was saying, there he was. Rollo had managed to reach the temple that housed the throne, all by his lonesome.
That's an actual model of him, huh?
Son of man, what is it you seek?
Everything!
And what does that entail?
Everything.
What else? Riches, women, and land.
Those desires are not your own. They are those of the ones who led you here.
Huh?
Gaze into the water's reflection.
Right.
What in blazes?
We know those.
Someone saw fit to lade an empty vessel with pure malice. You are that vessel. Who then does that make you? From the instant we met, I could tell there was something irregular about him. Standing before my eyes, it was as though he were the very embodiment of malice. Far more than a single human being could possibly harbor.
Basically
Malice.
Gandalf.
Yes. At the same time, his very existence evoked a feeling of dissonance. The malice was unadulterated, to the point where there was no sense of personhood to be found. But then,
Who? Who am I?
He's like, I don't want this.
you. Could it be? That exchange led me to a realization. It wasn't that Rollo lacked an individual self. Rather, it was such a diminutive size that the malice pushed it to the depths of his heart. What's more, the seed of said malice was planted by an external force.
Huh? But who? And why?
That I do not know. From there, subsequent events caused Rollo to become aware of his own abnormalities. He then returned from a lengthy voyage, after which I seated him upon the Sea King's throne. His sole wish? To live as a normal human being. The throne granted his plea, and thus did he regain his identity. However, at that moment, the malice embedded in him was set free. Hubris, Nile, and lust.
Yeah.
Such are the true forms of Other, Logr, and Yurth, respectively.
So then what happened to him? To them? So that's why Karja is their leash, yeah?
I'm the descendant of their host.
That is exactly correct.
But at the very least, she's not an empty vessel, right? So that's that.
In any event, after putting the malice behind him, Rollo became the ruler of this land and ushered it into prosperity.
As the Duchy of Norgard, right?
Yes. The nation flourished and peaceful days prevailed for some time. Rollo and I were wed, and together we had a child. Then, one fateful day, those aspects of malice that were thought to have dissipated re-emerged with Grieger in tow. And by their hands, the entirety of the realm was stricken by the great calamity. Rollo prepared several arcs in which he sent his subjects to safety. But immediately after that, he disappeared from Obelia Gulf entirely.
You don't know.
That was written on the runestone in the Flumen Strait.
In order to protect this land he so loved, I kept the malice sealed away here. Until a few short months ago, that is. The generals, having regained their power, turned the tables and sealed me away in their place. I used the last of my remaining strength to imbue a seashell with mana and send it out into the sea.
Where Adol
And
found it.
Adol wound up finding that same shell in Karnak.
Yep.
Karja. Even while maintaining the seal, I had been able to sense your presence. But just what are these shackles that bind you?
Oh, you did
They
not
seem
make
to
that.
be a product of mana.
Okay.
Oh, right! That's one of the things I wanted to ask about. But going by what you just said, I'm guessing it doesn't ring a bell.
Yep.
Unfortunately not. And although I'm sure you've already grasped this, the Trident's aim is to root themselves into your heart and give rise to Rollo anew. That is what must be addressed first and foremost.
I want to save Karja. How can I help?
Well, before anything else, you must avoid battling the last of the three generals.
That's probably easier said than done.
If Karja takes Other's essence into herself, Rollo will surely be revived.
Nothing doing. We're taking him down, and that's that.
But why?
You haven't forgotten, right, Shield Brother? Unless we defeat Other, you'll die.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
The Sea Serpent's Curse. Adol and Karja explained the Sea Serpent's Curse to Lila.
I see. This curse is potent indeed.
How much time is left in the first place?
Forgive me, but I can offer no aid here.
Like, it's technically been a while since we got that curse, so should be close to time being up now. You don't have to apologize. We'll think of something.
We must, else one of you will be doomed no matter what we do.
Couldn't? No, Adol can't defeat him on his own because of the chains, right? Nah.
Adol, Karja, would you accompany me to the Seabed Temple of Ire?
Seabed Temple?
Yes. It is where I once lived, as well as the location of the Sea King's throne. Provided its power is still usable, there may yet be hope.
Right. Where do we find the place? Can it turn Karja back to normal? I don't know. Where do we find the place?
Chomping at the bit already, huh?
Yep.
The Seabed Temple is further west from the Marine Triangle. Specifically, in what are known as the Waters of Creation, the Raoul Darksea.
Wait a minute! The Raoul Darksea is home to the most treacherous waves in all of Obelia Gulf.
Perfect.
We don't even have a ship now that Logr's out of the picture.
Oh, I doubt that will be a concern. Just look at the horizon behind you.
Our ship's going this dangerous? Yeah.
That's Sandra's! But why?
They sure were quick about those repairs. Don't they know how dangerous this is?
That is isn't even the part I'm talking about. They shouldn't have any reason to fall in with us anymore.
The two of you have surmounted a great many tribulations up to this point.
I hope we got rid of the mayor, though.
I imagine the experience has left you with grievous wounds, Karja. In mind and body both. But while there are undoubtedly more trials yet to come, you must hold your head high, Karja Balta. For there is also much you have gained in the course of this journey.
Chapter 8, Lila and...
What? You say the Balta Sea Force is nearing us?
Yes. I made absolutely sure just a moment ago.
It's safe to assume that they're scouring around for the Sandras.
Then we can't afford to just sit back and twiddle our thumbs anymore. Might want to drum up a plan, Mr. Mayor.
Right. Cruz, are the ship's repairs close to completion?
If you give us another half day, we can get her fit to sail for a while.
Gren, I take it your feelings on the matter haven't changed?
Nope.
What do you think? We won't set one foot on the Sandras if it means waving a white flag to the Sea Force.
Ugh. Use your head, would you? It was precisely to keep us out of harm's way that Adel and Karja left. You heard what that Logr guy said. There's not a thing we could do for them. Better we focus on rebuilding Karnak, don't you think?
Sorry, Dad. It's not that we can't see where you and the mayor are coming from, but it's thanks to those two that we've grown so much and made it this far.
If we don't step up and help them with this, we'll regret it for the rest of our lives. We can do more than just hold them back now, and this is our chance to prove it.
Not to mention, it's up in the air how the Sea Force will treat us if we throw in the towel. For all we know, they'll conscript us into their ranks and force us to fight Adol and Karja instead.
Mr. Mayor, say something! Whatever arguments you have are nothing more than opinions motivated by emotion. Thus far, I have allowed the Sandras to operate out of necessity in order to save the townsfolk. But at this stage, I can by no means permit you to take up with Adol and Karja.
In that case, you can just stay here.
As mayor of Karnak, it is my responsibility to protect the lives of its citizens.
Again, you can just do that right here.
We won't ask for permission, Mr. Mayor, out of respect for your position. But even still, they're our friends. More than that, we owe it to them to go to their rescue. Won't you at least turn a blind eye? Just this once. We need your support as our friends and family.
Mirabelle.
Mira.
It's much too risky.
As far as helping the town goes. But they're only children.
Exactly.
I'm
Speaking as a
scared out of my
parent,
wits.
We cannot stay
but-
idle.
How do we go about this?
choice to live.
Senseless fools, all of you. Everyone? What we just heard speaks to the self-centered inexperience of the Sandras's crew. As such, I refuse to accompany them any longer.
Good. Then you stay here.
Instead, I will be remaining here to petition the Balta Sea Force's aid in reconstructing Karnak.
Thank you.
Pops? What gives?
We have no reason to believe the Sea Force will treat us non-hostile townsfolk poorly. I will take responsibility for this decision, as well as the ensuing negotiations. You mean it? Yes! It's about time you saw things my way, Mr. Mayor. We have no more business with you. Now take that boat and be off at once. Were the Sandras present, the Sea Force would surely attack.
Rafe? You really gonna let this happen?
Yeah, that's
Time
fine.
to go, Gren. The mayor made himself clear. Let's get on the Sandras and shove off.
Shall we be on our way, Rosa?
Huh? But
What's gotten into you guys?
Just come on.
Are you all out of your minds? How can we just leave them there like that?
They wanted to.
Cruz,
Mind getting the goofball here up to speed?
Sure. You'd think I wouldn't have to. But locking horns with the mayor always turns you into such a... well, such a grin.
Why are you using my name like it's an insult?
Well...
A guy can only get called a dumbass or a goofball or whatever so many times before it gets old.
Actually, I'm not really sure what's going on either.
It's unfortunate that the mayor talked some of the townsfolk into leaving the Sandros. But we've still got a decent number of people who stayed on board, don't you think?
I guess?
The Baltus Sea Force is no longer our ally. We're on our own now, and things are only gonna get tougher. Knowing that, what do you think would have happened if we dragged all the naysayers along for the ride?
Oh, they would feel tense and on edge, dampening our spirits.
Exactly. Baggage like that would only weigh us down in combat. Heck, we could have even had a mutiny on our hands if things shook out the wrong way.
A mutiny?
At the very least, morale would plummet, preventing us from acting as we see fit. It hurts to say. I think my dad would contribute pretty strongly to that.
Then the mayor was doing us a favor?
By taking the lead, he made sure that anybody opposed would stay off the ship.
Yes. That way, we're able to function more smoothly as a crew.
Fewer hands on deck means less firepower, but staying united is what matters most right now.
Here I was thinking we'd manage to strike our own path. But it turns out we still need others to help push us along.
You think I didn't already know all this?
Huh?
He's my pops. I've got a handle on how his mind works. But be real here. Can they really ride things out on that island by themselves?
Ah, now I understand. You're worried about them, aren't you?
Like hell, I mean, not even close.
Aw, look who's finally maturing.
Hey, even small fry know how to grow. I'm not one to talk, but your father-son duo's got some personality issues.
You aren't alone, Gren. Every one of us feels the same way. But sometimes butting heads can teach you more about each other than you realize.
Mira.
Alrighty. Sounds like you guys talked things out.
Doki, you were eavesdropping?
I mean, you're right there.
Yep. And while I'm at it, let me share a few words of thanks.
Yep.
It means a lot, the way you stuck up for Adel and Karja.
Allow me to extend my gratitude as well, on Miss Karja's behalf.
Oh my, even Easer's listening in.
If anything, we're the ones who should be grateful.
Yeah, no kidding.
Chapter 9, The Waters of Creation.
Wait, you put yourselves through all that just to get here?
Normans help their pals out, rain or shine. That's the way you do things, right? Or what? You try to say we aren't your pals, Karja?
No, but...
Their blinking is all synchronized. Guess we lose this round. Thanks for bailing us out.
Hi.
Seriously, just think of all the ways you've helped us so far. I can't believe you tried to up and leave before we repaid the favor.
That aside, are you doing all right, Princess? You wound up taking Logr's essence into you as well, didn't you?
Yeah, to be honest, I can't say I'm feeling too hot.
From the looks of it, you're barely managing to keep a lid on things. If you want to make for that seabed temple, the sooner the better.
Good thing we arrived just when you needed a ship. Now we can make ourselves useful right out of the gate.
Still, who could have guessed the Sea King's throne actually exists? Out of curiosity, Miss Lila, does the throne really grant whatever wish you make of it?
It won't respond to just anybody. Even should one manage to reach the throne, I must still deem them worthy. After all, it wouldn't do to allow wishes of ill intent to be realized.
That's what I figured.
Oh.
got something to say?
Nope.
Nothing at all.
Not in the least.
All told, I have to question whether we can truly make it to the Seabed Temple.
Yeah, we can.
Navigating the Raoul Dark Sea would entail us crossing the Vortex Path.
Vortex Path?
It's a nautical region that endlessly churns with countless whirlpools. The waters there are so dangerous that even the Baltus Sea Force rarely ventures through.
Yes. I imagine it will make for an arduous voyage. We would do well to reinforce the ship in whatever way possible.
I agree.
Sure. I'll give it everything I've got.
Another point of concern is keeping Karja from coming into contact with Other. If she absorbs his essence, it will only be a matter of time until Rolo awakens.
We'll just have to reach the throne before he gets the chance.
Easy.
No time to sit back and relax then.
Alrighty. What are we waiting for? Let's set sail pronto.
Lila has joined the crew of the Sandros. Okay. Yeah, all the mana stuff. That actually makes sense. The capture skill Spirit's Protection has been unlocked. The affinity with Lila's increased? Because of course it did. The Youth Brigade's recapture skills were enhanced. Okay, let's get him! Let's get him! New skill Count Sinkers. Who's very cheers to emergency repairs, bring out the big guns. Okay. Adol and Dogi's recapture skills were enhanced. Bolt, Helmet, and Fleet Crusher.
Hoogle, you're back!
Blim, blim, blim. Okay, so we are right here. We can go to Balta Island. Are you for real? That seems dangerous, but okay, I will take that. This is where we have to go. There's also stuff. Right, so we can go back here as well, which is good because there's a chest there that needs to be acquired. I am very happy that everything is accessible still. It was a concern of mine. Okay, well then. Yeah, come on. View letters. Stop me, don't want to hurt her, only you can help. Hurry to Krenagel. Yeah, okay, I know where this is from. I sense the presence of a dangerous beast in the Marine Triangle. My presumption is that they are on Hayes Island. It may be wise to pay it a visit when the circumstances allow, and the litter consists of nothing but animal footprints. Someone is hungry again? Yeah, it's a penguin again. Fair enough. Now, Hayes Island, isn't it? Haven't we been on there? Maybe it's this one. But I thought we had been there. Huh. Okay, so first things first, I do want to go ahead and...
Weigh anchor!
Alright,
better mark this area on the map.
Grab this, right? Yeah. Otherwise, I might forget. And afterwards, we're gonna talk to the crew, do all the stuff. Yeah, going to Balta Sea Force HQ is gonna be interesting.
Okay, let's ride.
Ah, this one's even protected. Interesting. Okay.
Let's join forces. Take this!
Switch! How's that?
Okay. That's enough. Get him. Oh yeah.
To me!
Well, that one's done. Ooh, more rainbow. Right, they drop rainbow drops. I do wonder if they... No, they're not one-time deals. You can respawn them. Alright.
That's the stuff.
Does that mean we can use this guy for for more or less quick rainbow drop farm? Let's see. Because if so, I'm all for that.
Hello to this tough guy.
And the fight is not really difficult, right? So also that. No, it's a shame. Maybe it's a one-time. Well, I don't know. It could be. It could be. Also, there is buried treasure here somewhere.
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to miss that. So, Hundo right here. Good. Then.
All right, let's go.
Several days earlier. Let's see, what should I have for dinner tonight? Alright, time to catch another fish and bring it over to her. Yeah, she knows. Huh? Huh? Could it really be? So good. I've never eaten anything so delicious in my life. Am I dreaming? How could something so great happen to a Griga like me? I'm so happy, so warm. Uh-oh. I wish I could have that all. I could always live like this, watching over her forever and ever. Huh? What's happening? My body feels... Huh? The statue of the goddess collapsed. Looks like there was some kind of ruckus. Guess things really did go south. Where'd Raya go? And that's Griga.
Let's give it a go.
Quest, no good deed started. Uh-huh. Right, yeah. So this is almost.
Yeah.
I gotta give it my all too. How's that? Switch. How's that?
At that end, where am I? Where am I right now? Ah, right. I want you. There you are. You too. You came for me. Raya? Is it just you here? Just me? What's going on? Did the monster attack the village? That attack the village show up? Yes. Run for it! It stopped attacking? I can't hold back much longer. Please stop me. No way. Are you? Yes. Alright. Hey, mob that's higher level than us. It's been a while. My blocks suck right now. That's more like it. Okay, a little bit early. Better early than late. Come on. Uh-oh. Well, I should focus on blocking there.
Still got some fight in you, right? Not here.
I couldn't block.
Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
There you go.
To me.
Wanted things to always stay this way. I knew it wasn't possible though. But they were still the best days of my life. Undead life, you mean? Unlife. Thank you. Shield brother. I figured it was him. Our only choice was to stop him. Why'd it have to turn out like this? Looks like you're okay. No injuries that I can see. You too. Thank you for saving me.
Yeah.
It's alright. The Griga's not here anymore. No, I don't mean that. Did you come across any other than me? Other than you? You're the only one in this village. Yes, of course. I knew that myself, but I've actually been so scared this whole time. Ever since I was born, I've always felt like I was alone in the dark. That's why I tried my best to live as bright and happy alive as possible. I was still a little lost when I found out that I had been left behind in the village, of course. But even so, Recently, I've gotten the sense that someone has been watching over me. I slowly started to think that there actually was somebody there. It had me a little afraid at first. Yet at the same time, it felt as though there was a warmth within my pocket of darkness. I suppose it really was all in my imagination, though. It wasn't all yet. They really were there for you. Are we gonna tell her? Yes. I'm free to believe what I choose. If there really was someone there, then I hope I get to speak to him someday. Yeah. Hey, Raya! Say something, you're okay, okay. Apparently they're back. Those voices, the villagers, they're back. As it turns out, the villagers had been captured and imprisoned by the Griga while attempting to escape. Kept as prisoners on another island, they were finally freed by the Baltar Sea Force only recently. All of them had been generally concerned about Raya, who had never escaped the village. Upon reuniting, however, they found that the girl was doing unfathomably well, lifting a great weight off their shoulders. Guess we don't need to worry about her anymore. He's probably relieved to see this too. Who am I kidding? Who knew Griga like him existed? He's not around anymore, huh? Oh, we know that. Yeah, he seemed almost human. Maybe his feelings toward Raya sparked something inside him. The Deathless Griga, just what are they exactly? We've got things we need to do. Let's go.
That takes care of that!
Quest No Good Deed completed. Receive a token of gratitude from Raya. Damage versus Griga, right. No more running away. This village is ours to protect. Okay.
Let's catch our breath.
Yay, we're finally back. There's really no place like home. We're gonna have to fix the statue as soon as we can. While I managed to stay safe all alone, we must give our thanks to the goddess above. I expected it to be more of a mess. Did Raya clean this place up on her own? Maybe. I've stopped getting that feeling that someone's watching over me. I guess that means I've got nothing to worry about now. Now that all of the villagers have returned. I still kinda miss it though. If I really did have a secret guardian, I hope I get to speak to him someday.
Welcome, welcome!
You have nothing new for us.
Anything else?
That's
See you
unfortunate.
again.
There are signs that someone was living in the mines. Talk about creepy. Well, better that no one tells them. Okay, so we've been there. Yeah, restore was safe. And before we go ahead and go to Baltar Island and see what's happening there, I need to take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Blim. So this is gonna get awkward. Also, before we do that, let's go offshore.
Let's go.
Are you seriously trying to close in on Balta Island? That's enemy territory now.
Well, to be fair, the entire sea force should be out at the moment.
The residents may be willing to speak with us, if nothing else.
Possibly. But we should keep our guards up just in case.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be the case.
The sundress is a magnificent
I need a break.
ship
Let's
indeed.
talk to our guys, so yeah. Wait a sec. We have more guys here than I thought. Letting the two of you go was a mistake I regret for the rest of my life. That's a little extreme. You made the right call at the time. As a Chamberlain, perhaps, but not as someone who has watched over you all this time, Miss Karja. Had Edel not been there, I would have been leaving you all alone. But everything's going to be okay now. You sound like a whole new person. Glad to have you back with us. I'm sure that's only your imagination. Now then, let's press onwards, shall we? Not sure what that was all about, but we'll continue, Asa. Right. It truly is thanks to all of you that we were able to come this far. Yeah. Remind me to thank Mayor Clement for this consideration as well. Now then, let's press onward to the Sea King's throne, so that all those efforts won't be in vain. We are gonna accept your quest later. Thank you. I told my mom not to come with us. Figured there's no way we can take her along where we are going. Guess that means only people left on the ship now are the ones with a few screws loose. That includes you, you know. You really sure you want to come along? Hey, you're talking to the guy who took up work with the mercenary band. Let's get to pick and choose when and where they want to fight. And that's exactly what I'm doing. It's like I mentioned before. I just want to make it so that my mom can live a peaceful life in Obelia Gulf. As to what comes after that, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Not even I quite know why I decided to stay aboard the ship. Had I surrendered to the Balta Sea Force, they might have brought me to safety. But that would most assuredly not have led to the freedom which I seek. Rather, I must fight for it. Observing you all has taught me as much. As things stood, I could not simply surrender myself to the Balta Sea Force. Rather, I must fight for my freedom. The whole crew's really got their game face on. Guess that's to be expected though. All of us made the choice to come here of our own free will. How things will turn out may be anyone's guess, but we've got nothing to be scared of. Great. You guys might actually be a little too reliable. Looks like the journey continues. I made you come for us, doggy. Come on, what else are pals for? Now let's go, you two. Onwards to even greater adventures. How things will turn out may be anyone's guess, but we've got nothing to be scared of. Except for the Balta Sea Force. Thank you. Hell to the air. This is how the Sarahs ought to be. You think so too, don't you, Hagel? Still, never could have guessed my pals would be the one to give us the push we needed. That was easily my least cool moment ever. I wish I was, I don't know how to put it, smart. I want to be the kind of man who can make up his own mind about stuff and then just do it, you know? What's that? You agree with me? Well, I guess it all hinges on what happens next, for me and everyone else too. What's the deal with the Seabed Temple anyway? It's at the bottom of the ocean, going by the name, right? How are we supposed to get all the way down there by boat? Yep, you stay here and keep Greg out of trouble. Oh, come on, Karja. Harsh much? No. The vortex path in the Roll Dark Sea. Just what kind of waters await us there? But as I said, it sounds like they'll be pretty tough going. We have to buck up and power through it. I can see the adults who jumped ship shaking their heads already if we don't. Oh, by the by, my dad and I made an arrangement before parting ways. I'm going to be taking over Carpent Trading's operation about the central... Yeah, I saw the icon. I was like, oh, yeah. I'd also be in charge of any shops that were being run by the others I see who decide to disembark. Huggle can run errands for wherever we are lacking, so you don't need to worry about that. Call for me anytime there's something you need. You can now use Cruiser's Carpent Trading branch.
Hey!
Right. Oh, hi.
Anything else?
Can we... Oh no, wait, this
Anything
is
else?
contribute. Alright, so we can get new weapons here. Those are of course a little bit weaker because they are not upgraded yet. We'll fix that in a bit. Okay, that was way too much money. I should have found something where we can oh, we can buy these.
Okay.
Barter, but hey, it's done. So spirits and stuff actually exist, huh? Oops, sorry, didn't mean to stare. It's quite alright. There's much in this world that simply has yet to be observed. And so too are there those people who cannot help but seek them out. Such as Adolf, for instance, and yourself. Huh? I'm not like that at all. Until now, I'd only ever heard of spirits and stuff in fairy tales. I wonder if she's right though, about me being the kind of person who can't help seeking things out. I see. So this is where you come to discuss things as a group, or enjoy a bit of leisure time. Rosa, what ails you? Huh? Oh, I was just thinking about how similar you and Karja look. Ah, yes. It caught me by surprise as well. From Karja's perspective, though, I would be her great-great-grandmother. So it's not all that odd that the two of us looked somewhat similar. Great-great-grandmother? How many generations back is that even? Let's see, her mother's mother is her grandmother, and her grandmother's mother is her great-grandmother. Correct, and I am the mother of her great-grandmother, making me her great-great-grandmother. I never realized you could just keep tracking them on. Huh, so that's how far we are apart. Good to know. The hull is rather old, but the care with which this ship is maintained lends it a cozy feeling all the same. Having seen the Sandras in its entirety, I must say that, that the love you all hold for her truly shines through. You and Lila are both so gorgeous, Karja. Do you think the reason she hasn't aged at all is because she's a spirit? Yes. Wait, but that means... Am I gonna get all old and wrinkly before Lila? Yes. Ah, worst revelation ever. Now I know why they say ignorance is bliss. I expect that those who disembarked from the ship are now under the protection of the Baltar Sea Force. In which case, my path is clear. I must continue to journey with all of you. Besides, there is something I personally want to learn from this as well. To wit, with the truth behind the Duchy of Norgard's destruction. We already know that though. So half your reason is just personal curiosity. It's fine though. I know you can hold your own. Glad to have you with us. Let's solve this mystery together. By all means. My word, but we certainly see eye to eye, don't we, Adolf? Oh, for heart's sake, what am I gonna do with you two? Ah, yes, and you are Lila, correct? I am told that you were Rose consort. You simply must tell me all about those times when you have a moment to spare. Yo, Potato, what's up? What's up? How's it going? Hey, don't start pressing, bro. We are, well, how to sum this up? We are kind of on the run, I guess, in the story right now. Under the strength of your bond and wills, you and your youths have been brought together once more. Now begins the time for you to shine at your brightest. I shall be carefully observing what the light illuminates as well as what it burns. What, so you're just gonna sit back and watch? You boarded the ship, so that makes you a part of the crew, don't forget that. But of course, I shall do my very utmost to assist. Right. Alright, so prepare the Sandras.
Here to ask about...
What can we... Okay, so money and just upgrade stuff.
Yep, that ought to do it.
Yep. And the same once again.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
Soul timber. Okay, before we spend any more money and materials, let's check for upgrades.
May not look it, but...
Okay, so... This is everlasting, so that's fine.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Okay, all done.
More everlasting leather.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
Okay. Same here.
Okay, all done.
So this require... We are short on basic beast parts. Oh my god. Whoops. And this requires soul timber.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
Damn. Okay.
What's next? Don't let all the...
We need to kill more stuff, apparently.
Something you want to...
Anything new?
Nope. Anything else? See you later.
I've decided to stay on board the ship, too. After all, if a convict like me were to surrender to the Baltar Sea Force, who knows what I'd be in for. Taking a chance on you two sounds like a better shot at a brighter tomorrow. So once again, I'm with you on this. Don't go make me regret it, okay? Compared to surrender to the Sea Force, taking a chance on you two sounds like a way better shot at a brighter tomorrow, okay.
Switch out!
Aina, are you sure you're okay taking along? Yes, so long as the Sanders' sails are set, it would be my pleasure. The two of you may just be able to strike a path toward a future different from what the Jarl and his men envision. This is the conclusion I've drawn after seeing your capabilities firsthand. That's so. Well, I'll try to live up to your expectations. I shall do everything in my power, limited as it may be, to help ensure that you two can get the distance. Blim.
Is something trumped?
No? Okay. It seems my father decided to leave the ship after talking it over with Dr. Flair. I can understand why. It would be worrisome if the other townsfolk didn't have a medical professional with them. I suppose this means that, as his daughter, I'll just have to work that much harder in this place. It seems my father decided to leave the ship after okay. Hopefully it wasn't just to get me off his back so that he can go out on all the fishing sprees he wants. That was my first thought. I'm sure that's not the case though. Well, mostly, sure. You have a quest as well. Thank you. Long overdue as our reunion may be, I'm glad to be with you once more, Adol. Although we are in the midst of danger, I must admit, it's all rather exhilarating. I feel just like when I left my home village to set out on this journey. I shall continue giving my utmost as a physician. Since Dr. Ezred disembarked to lend his services in Karnak, I will need to support Mirabelle in his place as well. This feels just like when I left my home village. Okay. So you have a quest as well, but there's more stuff here. I am surprised to see this guy here. I was debating whether or not to board the ship. After listening to what Such had to say over, I knew I had to face the situation head on. Of course, it might have felt safer to run away, but even then, would we ever truly be safe? If I want to reclaim those days filled with such as smiles and laughter, then we need to keep moving forward. Honestly, I'm still afraid. Were something to happen to Such, I don't think I could handle it. Even so, we must reclaim what has been lost. Okay. Me and Daddy had a talk after everything happened, and I want to help save you, Karja. And I want to do something about Adolf's curse thingy too. That way, all of us can finally go home for sure. Such a... You're pretty sharp, you know that? If we let those Grieger have their way, you and your old man won't have much of a job left to do. Mm-hmm. So that's the choice she's landed on, huh? We'd better not let her down then at all. I know I'm still just a kid, but I decided that I'm gonna help you guys anyway. Then everything else will get better too. It's gotta. So let's all do this together, okay? Okay. Crystals. Ingredients. Hey. Are we finally getting to Lila? Yes, we have her on our ship already. Hey, Orc, what's up? Huh. You're surprised I didn't jump ship with the rest of them? I'm still scared to death. Both of the Baltar Sea Force and the Grieger. But I'm even more scared at the thought of being the guy who ran away when the going got tough. I'll stick by your side and face what's out there. You've got my word on that. I'm going so far. I was pretty surprised. I first tried the boss there. It's like, oh wow, it was close though. I was afraid, but what I'm afraid was okay. I understand. Same thing. So you've decided to come along too, huh? Is that surprising to you? I was actually pretty hesitant, but then my wife gave me the push I needed. She insisted that I leave rebuilding the Rosveri to her and remain with Rosa. Thanks. We are stronger with you here. Yeah, first try. You in the next story dungeon? Yeah, we'll see. There's a lot of side quests here right now, so... Yeah. But yeah, I like the last boss was pretty well designed in my opinion. Like everything was pretty clear what you have to do. The prompts were good. Like yeah, just well the attacks were well telegraphed. So I was like, yep, sure, I can do that. This would be a dangerous world. Nah, thanks. I doubt I'm anywhere near that useful. But there's no backing down at this point. I'm on board to the very end. Honestly, I'm more worried than anything else. But that's all the more reason why I can't just leave Rosa all on her own. I'm on board to the very end. Okay, so there's also this right here. Sorry at all, but do you mind if I take a short break? Sure. Don't sweat it, Huggle. It comes in waves. It just comes in waves sometimes. Long as I get a little rest, I can get through this. Sounds rough. Are you sure you want to fight other like this? Sounds rough.
Karja.
Aye, especially after I took in Logr. If I let my guard down for a second, Rollo will run rampant. But don't worry, I'm going to save you, Edo. You should lie down for a bit, Karja. Huh? Oh, my bad. I'll do that, yeah. Edo, will you stay with me? I'll feel better with you here. It's not like you have a choice. Well, we are still cuffed, thanks. Good point. Afterward, Karja slept for a little under an hour and woke up looking more relaxed. I think it's calmed down a bit. Yeah, sorry to scare you out like that, Huggle. Thanks, Edo. Now let's go. Wouldn't want to get the others all worked up. So then, let's accept those quests here, shall we?
Hello there.
Do you happen to remember the specular grass I had you to pick for me? That medicinal herb found on the Orlan Islands, right? The kind that's good for treating high fevers and scurvy? We gave you a decent amount of the stuff back then. Yes, Dr. Aswell and I have been able to conduct all sorts of research thanks to your efforts. The results of that research suggest that the grass can be used to develop a highly potent medication. One comparable to the all-curing wonder drug I've been trying to develop. That's great. It is indeed. Who would have thought we'd come upon such an effective reagent in Specular Bay? You're pretty impressive, Doc, making discoveries like that while out at sea.
However...
That said, completing the formula requires a few ingredients I can't seem to get my hands on. Would it be possible to ask you to procure them for me? Medium, huh? Okay. We'd be on to help. I see. My thanks to you both. I've experienced firsthand just how effective that grass is. And if all goes well, the medicine you make will come in real handy during our voyage. So, what do you want us to search for? There are 2 ingredients I'd like you to find. One is Ratna spring water, which can be drawn from islands near volcanic regions. There didn't appear to be anything of the sort when Rafe and I were hiding on Karlan Island. But according to Ezra, there is a volcanic zone in the Roll Dark Sea. Collecting the water should be trivial once its location is pinpointed. Doesn't sound too rough then. What's the other ingredient? That would be sanguine rock salt, which can be obtained from the rocks of the Flumen Strait. However, my extensive research has revealed that the Griga have been over-harvesting it lately for their own provisions. It would be difficult to find an untapped source, so instead, I suggest we simply sneak into the sea fortress and borrow some. Gotcha. Wait, was that? From what I can surmise, there's a high chance that it's being transported to and stored in the sea fortress we encountered. There should be a storeroom for materials someplace within, so we ought... Yeah, we already know where. We ought to avail ourselves of it. In both cases, I will have to accompany you two in order to identify the correct materials. But worry not, I will be sure to stay well hidden, such that I don't impede you. There's probably still a slew of Griga left in either of those places. But I guess nothing can keep you from a prize once you set your eyes on it. That's Dr. Flair for you. They are built different up in the sky. You keep saying that as if it means squat to me. Anyway, that covers what you need from us. Water from the volcanic zone and rock salt from the sea fortress. We'll get them one way or another. Wonderful, you have my appreciation.
Let's give it a go.
Quest specular synthesis started. Alright, so that's quest number 1 here.
All right, let's see what you got for me.
Okay.
Here, this is...
Nice, more SP. Oh, and a full potion. Nice. Yeah.
I see.
It may not be much.
Alrighty. One more and we have all the accessory slots unlocked, I'm pretty sure. I made the right choice asking you to help me. Okay, there's apparently more, which makes sense. We can use the shell.
Please allow me to assist you.
Of course, yeah.
Now then, how else may I help? May the...
We no longer need the shell, right?
Here to ask about...
Okay, so this is Steely Bone. Standard projectile load count +2, special +1. Yes.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
Load speed. And then there's the barrier mancy.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
And now we are on money. The soul timber will have to
Anything else?
wait till we get more.
Yeah!
Right, you.
Pardon.
Incidentally, could you two have a look at this? Ezra hands over a small bottle containing a piece of paper. What's this? Looks like there's an old paper scrap in there. Is it a map? This washed upon the beach just before we departed Soleil Island. I was hoping you might be willing to check it out. Oh yeah? Let's open it up. Doesn't seem like a map or a sea chart. All it's got instead is this weird little poem. Seek out the colossal white's resting place. That's the whale. Within its sands, temptation shows its face. Doubt it's just a letter for someone. Seriously, what is this? I couldn't say, but it's certainly peculiar. Granite Doggy suggested that it might be some kind of riddle that indicates the location of treasure. This? It can't be. Or so I'd like to say, but we've uncovered treasure of all shapes and sizes to date. Maybe it's not completely out of the question.
Yes.
Yes, we may even acquire something that will be of use in the future. Given the circumstances, it might be best to continue ahead as soon as possible. But would you two like to take on the challenge regardless? Yes. Let's join Decoded. A little change of pace would be nice, so sure, we can give it a shot. Let's take another peek at what that scrap paper says. It's the colossal white part that sticks out to me. First thing that comes to mind is Mr. Whaley, the white whale. Yeah, more likely than not. The big fella has been alive for a really long time. Was probably around back when this was written. He lives in the Sonelia Basin, so that should be a good starting point to search for this resting place. Oh, and make sure to copy what's on that paper into your journal at all.
All right, let's do this.
Quest Riddle Me Timbers started.
Let's
Okay.
set sail.
I want to go here, but at the same time, let's take a little brew.
Okay,
Let's not do
let's
that.
go.
I do want to go over here first. The penguins looks peckish, god damn it. It's not enough. Okay, so
Okay, full speed ahead.
So you've come. We heard from Grimson that you've awakened as Rolo. There's no way of telling as much by looks alone, though. Heza, and you redhead, what are you playing at bringing Rolo here? Everyone seems to know. The sandwich has been marked as a target of the Belter Sea Force. I'm sure you're aware of this fact. Only too well. And so while we're here, I just wanted to see all of you again. Is that so? It was a small mercy that we allowed you to make port at all. We are going to stamp Rollo out right here and now, after which we'll deliver your head to the Jarl. You can't be serious. I see. Otter Island's fully defended against Rollo. Not time it up just yet, though. There's things I still need to do. What? All in all, though, it was good to see you three again. I will take my leave now. Think you could let me go just this once? Do you really expect us to entertain that question? I'm well aware that I'm in no position to ask for anything. But as of right now, I'm still managing to keep Rollo under control. If I were to get into a scuffle with capable fighters like you, that control might start to slip. You want to protect this place and everyone here who you care about, and I feel just the same. If only this Rollo business changed you into someone else entirely. It's no use. I can't think of you as any other than our princess. The same girl I've looked after since she was a tot. Who's as much of a granddaughter to me as Mari. Quit being such a sap. The lives of our families and everyone else on this island are riding on our shoulders. If anyone stands in our way, we press on, even if it means slicing right through them. That's what it means to be a Norman. Whatever feelings we might have had for the princess, for our comrade, can freeze a Niflel. Lemia. Listen here, Rollo. Your very existence is the root of disaster, so I'm gonna make sure you disappear from our waters forever. Don't worry. You won't be coming back to life once you're all minced up and fed with the fishes. And Lemia, kindly take back those words. I won't allow anyone to insult Miss Karja that way. All you're trying to do is pretend she doesn't exist when she's standing here right in front of you. Well, you did mention the wrong place. Face up to the fact that she's still Karja. Shut your trap. At all. Everyone wants peace, but it's not always possible. I was ready to toss aside any goodwill I had toward the princess if it meant protecting Philea and my comrades. But is this guy calling Normans a bunch of cowards who cut down any just because the Jarl tells them to? Yes. Apparently. Apparently. Right. The great Normans. Yeah, they didn't quite follow through with the image they gave the Normans initially. I mean, I appreciate being able to come back here to an area, right? But they should have followed through and made this area off limits, quite frankly. But would it really be right to cut her down when she herself is fighting Rollo his very second? All we did was take our orders and run with them. But this standoff has me thinking that those orders are premature. No, you're being just as schmaltzy as Helgi. Some defenders of the island, this bunch is. I can't put up with you lot. It's just as you say, Glemia. We are pathetic excuses for Normans. Normans don't have to be strong all the time. You're absolutely right, loath as I am to admit it. Maybe what we need is to discuss this further amongst ourselves. Princess, Edda, you're free to do as you will for the moment. We won't stop you from leaving the island either. Keep in mind though that there are many out there who aren't aware that the Balta Sea Force is after you. I suggest you take care to avoid spreading word. Right, sure thing. Guess this means we're able to avoid coming to blows. Indeed. I began to fear the worst for a moment. Oh, and I want to thank you guys for sticking up for me back there. Makes it easier to stand tall, knowing I've got you two for support. Isn't it just Grimson who wants her dad? And all because he's worried she might turn to Rollo? Nobody... No, as far as Grimson's concerned, Grimson is sure that she already turned by taking in the first rigger. And it's not just Grimson, it's what's his name again? I forgot. The other guy. But yeah, basically those two. Always happy to be of service. This gets me nostalgic for the old days. Back when the Sanders was just a fix-up. You were quite the green on yourself, princess, but now look at you. You've really come to your own. Maybe these kids can actually do this. Huh? You say something? Anyhow, I already told Cruz this down in the hold. But I fitted the Jarl's flotilla with every trick up my sleeve in the name of blowing the Undying fleet to smithereens. Now that you are at odds with them, you'll have to make sure your ship is built up to even higher standards than mine. Unfortunately, I can't take sides here. While the shipwright, I ain't keen on any of ya taking that trip to Valhalla. Heard. We'll have it covered. And at least help out enough to keep you from going straight to Valhalla. Do your best to make it back alive, princess. Same to you at all. Yeah, and everyone else is just blindly following orders.
What are you after today?
Exactly, that's it.
Looking for anything?
That's exactly it. That's just how the army works, basically. I just have to settle for watching over the two of you from here. Glemmy and the rest of us have no desire to fight our own. So please, find a way forward where the prince has a future. What happened between us doesn't change the fact that the Baltar Seafall is targeting you. Be prepared, because if I get even a whiff of Varro's presence, I'm banning you along with him. Princess, I heard a bit of your conversation earlier while passing by the docks. No mercy for friends or foe alike, achieve our aims at any cost. I joined the Baltar Seafalls because I was sick and tired of Normans who thought of such things. So to hear them do exactly that, no matter the circumstance, it still pains me. Whatever happens, you must live on, princess. Don't go losing to the Jarl and his men. Right, thanks, Gunhilda.
Yeah.
Kemia's had a real grim look on his face lately. Not even the Griga raiding the islands affected him this much. Is there something even more sinister going on? I don't really get why, but a lot of the grown-ups look all scary serious today. Wait, are the Jarl and them about to lose to the Griga? Karja, Adol, you gotta do something. Don't worry, we're not giving in. You just let us take care of things. Huh? You seem kinda different too, Karja. But if you say so, then I believe you. What's up with everyone lately? My grandpa had this scary look on his face ever since he got some message. And I heard only some of the adults are allowed to read it. Huh. Keeping it a secret just makes me want to know even more. Dad told me not to go near the docks today, even if the Sanders comes in. He's been acting all scary since morning, and things still feel really tense. So you probably shouldn't talk to him right now either, princess.
What can I get? Wisdom?
Okay, nothing new.
Hey, good to see ya.
Yeah, I should have used barter to buy these things over here. Oh well.
Anything else? I'll be root.
Hey, I see you made it onto the island safely. I've known the Jarl ever since his wife was still around, so I've heard a thing or two about Rollo. But it's hard to believe he's trying to take over your body, Princess. To be honest, even now I'm only half sold on it. That being the case, this might not mean as much, but you can count me in your guys' corner. I'll hammer out as many weapons as you need, so go on and give it everything you've got. Here, Romulus. What's up? You downloaded the free demo to try the game out? You've played 6 hours in the demo and still not reached the end of it. How big is the game? I don't know. Eric said the demo was 5 hours for him. It took me about 10 hours doing everything to get to the point where the demo ends. We have been in this we should be approaching 50 hours by now. But I have had a hard time with some bosses on Inferno. So a lot of time was just spent on bosses as well and well talking. Are we at 50 hours? Hold on. Steam is saying we are at... Okay, when we started the stream, we were at 50.1 hours, so yes. Thanks, Holger, we will. Count me in your corner, Princess. Okay. Yeah, again, you are going at like double my pace, basically. Yeah, that, and I'm talking to every NPC, don't forget that. Like, the way I see it, talking to NPCs is about 2/3 the overhead, and the remaining third is basically just Inferno difficulty, kicking my ass over and over. Yeah, see you mesh through, I actually read it out loud. That makes a huge difference. Oh, Princess Adol, welcome back. Hold on, is it me or are you two looking a little haggard? I'd certainly say so. Would you like me to make you some rice porridge or something else easy to digest? Nah, we're good. Are you, though? The fight's dragging on longer than expected, so you need to take extra care of yourself. You wouldn't want to make me cry, would you? Just sitting here, waiting for your safe return. Fine, you win. We'll give ourselves a break. Ah, Ulrika really adores you, Princess. You should take Ulrika's advice and relax a bit while you're here. No matter how strong of a warrior you are, you're still human. Neglect proper rest and your body will suffer for it. Now that I get a closer look, you seem pretty bushed yourself at all. Make sure you rest up before heading out. This is your base too, after all. Maybe I should have given him a sturdier set of chainmail. We haven't surely made up over the whole affair years ago. What if you never get a chance what if you never get the chance to again? You know this. I need to stay strong and focus on my work. You do that. Okay, we're almost done here. I'll warn you right now that Crimson isn't as lenient as I am. Assume those you meet at the sea are out to take your lives, no questions asked. Right, that much is clear. Clear enough. I know firsthand just how much of a threat Rollo is. Princess. What a miserable state of affairs. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into the divine kingdom. This prayer is ingrained into each of us. But being fated to die at the hands of your own kith and kin is something I can't stand for in good conscience. Just between the three of us, making your way out of Obelia Gulf altogether is always an option. Do whatever it takes to live on, my dear princess. Thanks, Helgi. I appreciate the thought. We don't want to see our kith and kin spill one another's blood any further. There must be a brighter future out there, Princess, and it's up to you, an adult, to seize it. No matter how intent about this Crimson may be. Right. Alright, so. Island licked clean once again. Now, let's go ahead and knock out some of these exclamation marks. Because we can. Beach.
Okay, let's go.
All right, better mark this area on the map. Yeah!
This is where we saved the white whale before. We barreled over here without a second thought last time, so there's no telling if it's the spot we're looking for. It is. How can you dive there? The water is very shallow. Whoa, he gave me a heart attack. Long time no see.
Hey!
Did you come all this way to say hello after spotting the Sandras? Good to know you're doing alright. It's a bit cramped for him here, but he's swimming around like he's used to it. Maybe he's been using it as a resting place to hide himself for a while now. In which case, seek out the colossal white's resting place. Within its sands, temptation shows its face. Within its sands, that means there's something buried underfoot, right? Let's get to digging then. The entire beach? Okay. Fair enough. There really is something. The treasure chest contained a new bottle with another piece of paper inside, of course. This ain't treasure. What, is there another riddle in there? What a pain in the ass. Anyway, open it up at all. Ah, Captain! Someone's beaten us to it. Not these guys again. Wait, we know them. Splice the main brace and hold the mizzenmast. What be ye doing here? I can't do pirate. Huh? I remember you. You're the pirate we met before. It's Daedalus, right? Not just Daedalus, nay. I be Captain Daedalus. The red-headed whelp and the Norman lass. Chancing upon us here will be the act that seals your fate. Yeah, nah. In a good way. For this be the perfect day for a treasure hunt. Yeah, ha, ha. Captain? Don't tell me that one loss has you scared stiff. So, what is it we beat you to exactly? Don't tell me you found the same riddle as us someplace else. That's right. I mean, sure as the tide. Not once we meet, but twice. No doubt it be destiny that ties us together. Looks like it. Unfortunately for us. Unfortunately for us. So, you're trying to snatch us away too. You know, we'll just leave you face first in the shore again. Damnation. Nay, I will not strike me colors this time. For this be a great hidden treasure that I've been chasing over years upon years. Great hidden treasure? And this is something real. Quit playing the fool. There's no way you don't know. The great pirate of a century past, Captain Barbarossa. He loved his games, mischievous rogue that he was, leaving behind clever clues to conceal his elusively elusive treasure. Most folks be unwitting about it, but those say it's worth up. What? But those say it's worth up to 100 million gold. Hey, you hear that, brother? There really is a big-time trove out there. We gotta search high and low for this thing. What? You really haven't heard of it? Did I just let the mouse out of the brick? Captain, you practically shot us in the foot. Thanks for the tidbit. Now we really can't let you snatch this from us. So, be a good little buccaneer and back off. The treasure is ours. Last time I found out for myself just how much of a punch you pack. But this be the one thing I ain't conceding. Huh? He's not kidding around this time, is he? With this? Yeah, whatever. Yar? Captain, that's our ship, ain't it? We anchored it behind the island, so hold the right whale. Hey, F2, you blasted blubbergut! Where do you think you're taking me out, weird girl? What the fuck? Give chase, you lousy lubbers! How? We don't even have any dinghies, what? Then jump in the drink and start swimming, and be quick about it. Captain, wait for us! The music does not fit. Off they go. The white whale bailed us out, as we already can. Seems that way, yeah. He's taken their ship off quite a ways, so I doubt they'll catch up for a while. Alright, we should have a look at the new riddle we just found. Before the tyrant's belly does your next locale reside, whatever could the dirt beneath the giant boulder hide? The tyrant's belly. The tyrant, that's simple enough. So the next chest is before its belly, yeah? Wherever it means will be over in Karnak waters. Let's make our way there. Not offshore.
All right, let's go. All right, better mark this area on the map.
Before the tyrant's belly does your next locale reside, wherever could the dirt beneath the giant boulder hide? This is an island in the middle of the tyrant, and over here we've got a giant boulder. Let's man ourselves around and dig this thing up. Ah, bingo. The treasure chest contained yet another new bottle with a piece of paper inside. One of the twin islands encircled by shallows. Okay, does the treasure lie? The answer to all is quietly tucked in the bed of a pond up high. Yeah. A twin island encircled by shallows. That refer to the Orlan Islands in Specular Bay. The bed of a pond up high, though. Anyhow, it sounds like we are getting closer. Let's head over there right away. What's up, Huggle? You seem panicked. It's Tails' ship. He's already caught up to us. Let's hurry back to the Sanders at all. Yahar! Barbarossa's hidden treasure be rightful property of me, Captain Daedalus. Those looking to scalp our dreams be deserving of no mercy. Send them to the deep, mateys. Yarr! It's putting out all the stops. Sanders' crew, prepare to return fire. Aye aye.
Fill 'em with holes, me hearty!
He does not have particularly
Take the shot.
much HP here.
Rip them apart.
Ow.
Now.
I have to say, our EX armament recharge time is pretty sick by now. All the upgrades? Yeah. Bye.
This'll mop them up.
Yarr! That rat had it curd his crew pretty done it now. But the Daedalus ain't the sort of ship to let one little setback. Make that 2 setbacks. The default one is really good. Oh, what do you mean? Well, it turns out we are caught in the tyrant. The what? Muster up your grit and get us out of it then. No can do, with the damage we've taken. Yarr! We shan't be forgetting this! Ooh, got out of that one. Will he be okay? That should buy some time. Yeah, he shouldn't be getting in the way of our treasure hunt again. That riddle from before was probably the last one. Let's make a beeline for Specular Bay. I was thinking of switching over to the one you have to charge up, maybe. But at the same time, like, over here.
All right, let's go.
The default order seems really good. Like,
here?
it might. You have to get in close, but it does a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, exactly. It's just so much damage when you get in. On the Twin Islands, encircled by shallows, does the treasure lie? The answer to all is quietly tucked in the bed of a pond up high. You said there's a pond like that on this hill, right, at all? Mm-hmm. I passed by it last time, yeah. I hope the treasure's not all soggy. It should be fine. They probably waterproof the chest beforehand. We'll finally have our hands on it soon enough. Let's pick up the pace and... Avastie! Oh my god. For real? The town swept you clean away. How'd you manage to catch up? Ha ha ha! I left my ship to the rest of me swabbies and came here on a dinghy. No measly little riptide's gonna stop the great Captain Daedalus. The old arm's a wee bit numb from all that rowing though. I've rowed enough for 1, no, 2 lifetimes. Talk about reckless. That's some real persistence there. I'm genuinely impressed. Ah, you expect any less? I'd move the heavens and earth to get me hands on that elusively elusive treasure. That'd be the only way to see the end of me forefather's dream amounted to. You saying you're descendant from the pirate who hid the treasure? The great pirate! No, the ultimate pirate. Barbarossa, a man who shared the same era as Rollo of the Bloody Sea a century ago. Though there be no proper records of him nowadays, his tales of valor have been passed down through our family line. And so I yearned to become a man who chased after his dreams and aspirations, just as me forefathers once did. For so long the Normans had held me heart's desire down, but I ain't about to let anyone stop me anymore. Now that you've solved the riddles, all that's left for us to steal the treasure from under your nose. Those cheeky brats have stood in our way long enough. Show them a world of pain me outies. Yarr! Now getting out of this one. Get ready to fight back at all. Okay. Oh my, these guys have HP on them. But at the same time,
You're
We have a lot of AoE.
Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
How's that? How's that?
Ah, come on.
Still got some fighting, right? Get you?
Thanks.
Nice miss there.
Go on like this.
Mana, to me. How's that?
Not a chance.
You're
Ah.
kidding.
Back on your feet.
Thanks.
Nice try. Sorry.
Oh, come on.
You'll be fine. Too late. Just hang tight.
I was almost a corner.
Not a chance.
How's that? Mana, to me.
Can't go on like this. Gotta fix myself up.
Mana, to me.
How will I ever face me crew again?
You won't. You're still standing? Scalawags! I won't be yielding with the treasure nearly my grasp. Let's open the chest together. Ooh, what? Ah, fine. If that's what you want, Shield Brother, then so be it. I mean it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was impressed by your passion, not to mention the dogged tenacity. You could probably have tailed us here, there, and everywhere if we kept all the treasure for ourselves. Aye, to the ends of the world, if that's what it took. If that's the case, then let's get this over with. Digging up the bottom of a pond's gonna be a real hassle, so we could use your help anyhow. Aye, aye, we were on it. I'm happy for you, Captain. It's gonna be nothing. Like a piece of paper that says, hey, you've done it, good job. Afterward, Adol, Karja, Daedalus, and the Sorbies headed over to the pond mentioned in the riddle. They then joined forces to unearth the treasure buried at the bottom of the pond. Eventually. It's the notebook, yeah. Inside the chest was a lone journal. Could this be? There's no doubt about it. This be the ship's log of my forefather, the great pirate Barbarossa. Give me a closer look at it, boy. Lower me down. Me old man and Grams only ever spoke of this in legends when I was but a wee lad. By thunder, there's a record of his battle against Rollo of the Bloody Seas in here. It's even got schmaltzy tales of Romans with the lass he met on his voyages. It's just okay. Oh boy. What a magnificent treasure. Good for your captain. It's a whole chronicle of Barbarossa in his prime, the life of the pirate we look up to most. Wait, that's it? It's seriously just a ship's log? At the bottom of the chest is a scrap of paper. To those who sought out my hidden treasure, this journal is filled with memories of my glory days, the finest in my entire life. I used up everything of value while I still breathed, yeah, and this is all that remains. Even so, this journal is my truest, most prized treasure of all. Bad luck for you if you came in search for gold, but the search must have been a rip-roaring time, eh? I only pray that you find your ultimate treasure as well, the great pirate Barbarossa. What in hell's beard? That's my forefather for you. Right then, I'd be more than happy to take that log off your hands. Sure you won't think better of it? I don't know what there is to be sure about. No point splitting something like that. Yeah, much obliged to both of you. Oh no, it may not be a fair trade, but take this. Luncheon recipe meat fest. Okay. Now that I've found the treasure I've been chasing for so long, it's time to set me sights on a new dream. You little scams, take care of carrying back. The music makes this a lot better. It's like, oh yeah, this is just stupid. I love it. I never felt so exhausted making wild goose chase for a measly book. There goes my pride as a Norman. That was fun. We did still find treasure though. Quit trying to wrap things up all nicely. I guess maybe that is what it's all about though. Feels like I'm slowly starting to understand that better than the more time I spent with you at all. I swear. Anyway, let's head back to the Sandras.
That just about does it.
Quest Riddle Me Timbers completed. So, we have done that. Let's do this right here.
All right, let's go. Want to take a break
Yeah,
here?
that's where the store is. And then there's also this one fight somewhere. This must be the storeroom, which means... Oh, I see you've discovered it. Shall we get right to looking for that sanguine rock salt? Try to make it quick. If we stick around too long... Ah, who are you people? Hey, there's our rainbow drop. And what are you doing in here? We've been caught. Leave this to us. Find that rock salt, dog. Understood. My thanks to you both.
What? Take this!
Okay, don't step. Well, that one's gone. What? No drops? Feels bad, man. Ah, you two are right. Yeah, they barely put up a fight. How are things on your end? Yes, I managed to acquire the rock salt thanks to your efforts. It's red. Oh, sanguine rock salt. Yeah, of course. It's red, yeah. Whoa, no wonder they call it sanguine. I've seen pink salt before, but this practically looks like a solid chunk of blood. I would assume this to be evidence of how densely concentrated these areas are with microorganisms and nutrients. Supposedly, the unique currents in the fluent straits are what produce this particular type of salt. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Such a very near little science lesson, but it'd be a pain if more guards spotted us. If you've got what you need, then let's get going. Yes, but is the big guy here? This is the wrong one. Okay, in that case, let's get out of here. Journal, adventure. Stop me, we did this one, right? Here's the beast. Right, Haze Islands. If only I knew where that was still. But maybe it's somewhere here. I don't think it's this. It might be. Whatever. Offshore.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
You never know what'll come in handy.
Yeah.
Snagged a little something.
A small boon.
We got some stuff to explore.
Might be handy.
I didn't expect something like this. Time
Nope,
for a little break.
wrong one, but hey.
Break time's over.
Oh my. Sounds like they're hard at work over there.
What's with the letter? The adults who left the Sandras finally send word?
That's right. Hugel delivered it to me earlier. Apparently, Karnak is still in rough shape, but the reconstruction is progressing little by little. Though if I know my father, he's likely slipping out every now and then to do some fishing.
Of course.
I can almost picture it. Wouldn't hurt to swing by and sneak a peek at things. Maybe I'll try bringing it up with Adel.
Oh yeah, maybe we can do that. It's a good point, actually.
I need to stay alert.
So, how are things over here?
An enemy ship!
Blast him!
Got him!
Rest in peace.
Well, something's gone.
Blast him! Fire!
Fire the cannons!
Here's one with your name on it!
The ship!
She was fine.
This'll mop him up!
We need money anyways.
Got him!
Bust him open!
Now's our chance to board!
Okay, we should board, yeah.
Chew on this!
See how
Fuck.
you fancy this? No, not here.
Fuck.
Resorting to violence. How barbaric!
Enemy ship down.
Oh, soul timber. Damn, nice.
Fire!
Take the shot.
Took him down.
Fire the cannons.
He barely missed!
Well, I want more soul timber. Heck yeah. Ah, it's not close enough.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
How do you like that? Secret Let's go, shield sister.
Let's see.
The real fight starts here.
Let's kick him to the curb! Going somewhere?
Lila, to me.
Eat this!
Nice.
Show us what you got.
Switch. Nice try. Fire! Fire in the hole! Fire
Alright, so only this one left. Okay. We have a good multiplayer here.
Looks tough.
Mana! To me! Fire in the hole! Mana! To me!
Nice.
How's that? Crumble!
Big enemies, lots of damage, but yeah, fairly easy to just parry, which is nice.
I place my faith in you both.
Well then.
What a bunch of numbskulls.
I can always count
Yellow
on
sea
you,
stone.
Shield Sister.
Sweet.
Bing up job out there, crew.
I'm glad everyone is okay.
This might be useful.
Where are we? Oh wow. Okay. Roxy and okay, we want to be a bit careful then. I don't want to go hit the story just yet.
What speed?
But
A
it
new
seems
island. Maybe we can go ashore.
But it seems like we have access to everything now, huh?
All right, let's disembark.
Yeah.
I see more fish here.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Anything new? Not really. Okay. Well, I'm gonna throw a line here though, with M-bait. That's what happens.
Got a bite!
I'll help out.
Come here, you!
Okay, let's reel it in.
Seems about right.
Meh. Oh wow, this is big. There's a oh okay. There's a quest here.
All right.
Okay.
Mark this
Well,
area on the
that's
map.
nice. Good to know.
Nice try. Nice try.
Crumble.
Eat this.
How's that?
How's this?
Damn. Expect that to break this guy as well. Okay. Well, what's sure, fine. Yeah, those up there. Can't take that shortcut. Or maybe you can, I just don't know how, but also so far it wasn't necessary.
Take this.
Let's get him.
Crumble. How's that? How's this? Take this.
Level 65. Okay, interesting. So we are higher level now again. That explains a few things.
Crumble.
That explains two things. Oh, right. Why is this here though?
Here I go.
Seems oddly specific. Oh well, that's fine.
What's this? Eat this. Here we go. Yeah. Serves you right.
Oh wow, what? Oh, he had damage stored up, huh? Yeah. Okay, so there is a punishing foe. We can check that one out in a moment. I want to go ahead and grab the treasures here first. Dark Sea Stone. Okay. Looks like the punching foe is guarding our way through. So we will have to take the one out. You want to continue? And I do. Yeah, the slice is the only thing that you can learn at the moment. That is accurate. We should be controlling Adol a bit more because now Adol has... Well, Adol is pretty close to getting done though as well.
Do we even stand a chance?
I don't know. I don't know, level 85.
Messed up.
The answer is we probably don't stand a chance.
I was almost a goner. How's that? Hang in there, Karja.
Then again,
Sorry to put you out.
used to being one shot.
Sorry.
Problem is, this guy has a lot of HP, so
I was almost a goner.
Here.
it's too much.
Sorry to put you out.
Yeah, we'll see. Nice. Nice. Okay, good. Fuck. Okay, that was a good damage there.
I was almost a goner.
Cancel that apparently.
go on like this. You're...
Oh.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
What? Nice. Ah.
Nice try! Mana! To me! Think again!
Get up.
Mana! To me!
God damn it.
Not too late. Just hang tight.
Thanks!
You're an open book.
Damn. Okay.
Not a chance.
Turns out you can block literally everything this guy does, huh? Oh, I dodged this one.
Let's get him.
How's that?
Here we
Be careful.
Let's get him.
Fire in the hole!
Nice try.
Fire in the hole!
Get up. Nice.
Fire in the hole!
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Go on like this.
How's
Here
that?
we go, Adel.
Nice.
Let's get him. Yeah. You're an open book.
Ooh. All right. No. One too many attacks. This is fine. Can't
Sorry
hit
to
us.
put you out.
Mana! To me!
Okay, come back down there, please. Thank you.
Gotta top it out.
I was almost a goner. Mana! To me! How's that?
Whew. Almost down. Let's not jinx it. Actually, yeah, damn.
Mana! To me!
Let's get this done.
Okay, good enough. back to our ground level here. No, wow, that was mean.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Form up! Together as one!
Come on.
Let's try! Sorry.
Have me as well.
Looking good.
I was almost a goner.
Fuck. It's falling apart now. No! Oh, man.
We should get out of here.
Shut up.
Lana, to me!
That was just bullshit at the end. With layering shit on top of shit again.
Lana, to me! Lana, to me! Form up!
Yeah.
Not here.
Come back on your feet.
Thanks.
Fire in the hole!
The thing is, he can cancel. He mostly cancel animations before backing off, right? Like this. Come back. Come back. Come back. Oh, good, you ducked him. Yep. Oh, okay, back. Okay, good. I don't know why I attacked there.
Looking good.
I was almost a goner.
Not here.
I was already holding guard. I have no idea why Karja jumped up again and to attack. It was not what I did. Yeah, that combo is just... What do you do?
Not here.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Karja!
I'm getting dizzy.
Let's try! How's that? How's that? Lana, to me!
Okay. Oh, fair.
Messed up.
Hey! Did they get you? Fighting you, right? Not here.
Yeah, she didn't revive in time. Okay, so we don't need this one right now.
bitch! What's with this slug?
You're kidding.
What?
Back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Sorry.
Well, I guess we start this fight with
I was almost a goner.
low HP.
Not here.
How's that? Back on your feet.
Thanks.
Switch out! It's over! Here we go, Adam! Fire in the hole!
You're
Oh my.
kidding.
Hang in there, Karja!
Sorry to put you
As
out.
always, the first attempt is the best one, and it's gonna stay the best one for a while. Okay. That was weird.
Hang in there, Karja!
Sorry to put you out.
Switch out! Not a chance!
Not here.
Oh, come on, what?
Back on your feet!
Sorry to put you out.
The countering those attacks worked pretty well earlier. Now it's like, nope.
Mana! To me! Mana! To me!
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja!
Thanks.
Switch out! Here we go, Adam! Mana! To me! Eat this! Here we go, Adam!
Get him. The good thing about this corner is we don't have to follow up a lot here. This is a good one to fight him in.
You're kidding.
Don't do that.
Sorry to put you out.
Here we go! You're an open book!
Not here.
God damn it.
Sorry to put you out.
Switch out!
Not here.
I like the 7,000 damage.
Sorry to put you out.
Switch out! How's that? Fire in the hole!
Not here.
Why do you do another full-up attack after we already get the guard sound? It's like, yeah, I got it. No, it's not. You need to get down here.
Fix myself up. Not a chance! You're an open book! Not here.
What?
Hang in there,
Okay, I
Karja.
guess you just died.
Sorry to put you out.
Time they got what's coming to them! Mana! To me!
You're an open book!
Mana! To me!
Let's get this done!
That was a close one.
Mana! To me!
What?
You're an open book! You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja. Sorry.
When you perfect guard this breath, it hits you. You cannot perfect guard the breath. You get punished for that. It is so bad.
What's coming to them? How's this? Fire in the hole!
Here we go! Let's get this done!
Get away from this corner, come on. Nah. I'll take that. Guy gets swing defeated. Fuck this guy. With this bullshit. I was hoping for that, by the way. When he went out there, like, can we maybe topple him over there or something? But yeah, guy just landed on the kill zone. Yeah, that's fine. I do not feel bad for that one bit. Okay. Right.
Nice try! Crumble! How's this?
Gotta be careful.
Go time, Karja!
I can't see it.
How's that?
What do we have here? Obtained Ebon Mid Gem. Huh? What's this? A mana seed? It's pitch black, but with a faint light coming out of the center. kind of terrifying the more I look at it, but it's also beautiful at the same time. Never seen anything quite like it. It doesn't seem to be compatible with the release lines. Evidently, it isn't the same as other mana seeds. Is there actually a way to make use of it? Probably for something like ultimate equipment, or maybe we can like split it. We'll see. Something like that. I have a feeling it's the same thing as like Zemurian or whatever. So yeah. I'm sure one of our NPC friends, probably Lila, is gonna tell us more about it. Since so.
A rare find.
We need to get there. Hold on. I say that, but it doesn't look like this is gonna be that easy. I can go up here, right? But that doesn't do anything. Oh, up here. Damn, that works.
I think there's something around here.
There sure is blue sea stone.
Didn't expect this here. I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
All right. One more time. And no, there's another treasure chest right here, and then we are... Oh, buried treasure? It's also down there, okay, yeah. Okay.
Strong.
I'm gonna do a save. Yeah, this one's strong. Although we did open a couple of chests, so we do have checkpoints. Hey, I blocked that. That's better. All right. So we learned Vulcan Thrust. Come on.
I think there's something around here.
Fishing bait, L. Fair enough. And money. I'm okay with that though. Money is kind of important right now. So, islands complete. Okay. Drop the save there. Then we have an exclamation mark over there. I might want to check that out right now.
Let us avail ourselves.
Full speed ahead!
Now that's a fine catch.
Let's go ahead and grab that.
Also, we do need more stuff, so... get it?
We're in range. Let's get him.
Spot on! Take the shot! Fire!
Damn.
How do you like that?
Here's one with your name on it.
Well, that thing got destroyed.
Look what I found!
Full speed ahead.
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
We can make use of this.
Well, it doesn't seem entirely useless.
There we are. Got some money back
Now
real
that's
fast,
a fine
I
catch.
like.
We're going at a real nice clip.
Look out! An enemy ship!
An enemy ship. Don't stop.
Right on the mark!
Fire!
See ya!
Fire!
Take this!
Okay, good.
This'll mop him up.
Isn't that Hayes Island?
Oh, you're right. The fog is gone, so we can see it clearly now.
This is Hayes Island.
Feels like it's been forever since you found me there. We cannot go on like this! Fire!
Let's go, Shield Sister!
Made your peace with Har yet?
No,
Ready or
yeah.
not, here we come! Fire in the hole!
Yeah!
Fire in the hole!
Can't see anything, but hey, whatever, right? Hero poisons. And this is the last one alive. It's good.
Won't give up! Switch! Yeah!
Lorna, to me!
Tear my eyes away.
Okay, last one. Nope, not quite. Now we go. There we go.
Here we go, asses!
Here we go, Adel! Here we go!
Come on. We fight him up here. I kind of like it if it's possible.
Lorna, to me! Shield brethren, together! How's this?
Okay.
Looks tough.
Lorna, to me!
Okay.
It's getting rough.
We're gonna die here because Adol refused to pick up Karja
Sorry.
once again.
Survive at any cost.
We're surrounded!
This'll mop him up.
Oh no!
Sabotage by your own party members. Please, Batman.
Next time will be different.
No.
Enemy ships confirmed.
Huh? Isn't that Hayes Island?
Oh, you're right. The fog is gone, so we can see it clearly now.
Feels like it's been forever since you found me there.
Blast him!
Right on the mark.
Okay, we wait for the others to circle back around. In the meantime,
Bombs away!
we miss that one. Okay.
Right on the mark.
Fast ammunition. There we go.
Take the shot! All right! Let's go, shield sister! The real fight starts here!
Let's kick him to the curb!
Form up! Fire in the hole! Mana, to me!
You guys fire in the hole! Dodge this!
May victory be yours, princess.
Okay.
I know you can do this.
More XP this time, so yeah. Well, not done yet. I wanted to say we're not poisoned. I'm glad I didn't say it, but yeah, I got poisoned. Okay, looks like yeah, that's all of them.
Take that! Shatter to bits!
Okay. I got a 3.1 multiplier, so hopefully we can use that to... Fuck. Okay, he's picking them up. Her up.
I know you can do this.
Oof.
May victory be yours, princess.
Okay. Finally. Only one thing left. How did I miss the proper stop on that? I don't know. There we go. Nice.
What dauntless gallantry.
Bling.
You see the way we own this over?
10 rainbow lamps. Oh, hello.
Victory is ours.
Hello,
I
hello.
can't take any credit for that one.
100% worth it.
Well, it doesn't seem entirely useless.
This might come in handy.
Man, am I stoked to have the gang back together again. This time you'll ride or die with us to the end. Sound good, Adel? Karja?
All right, you wore me down. I'm counting on you to have our backs.
Oh yeah! Now you're speaking my language.
Don't worry. We'll get you there in time no matter what.
The two of them are truly blessed to have such boon companions.
Go, go, go!
It appears to be a merchant ship.
It appears to be a merchant ship. Is it though? Because it's not on the map. Oh, it's you kids. You're keeping safe out there, I hope. While it's the Mother Sea Forces waging war on those Griga things, I figured this area here would see a lot less of the action. Makes sense. Glad to see you're doing alright, man. I presume you weren't told any specifics about the Sandras from the Sea Force then? Nope. Last I heard a while back was that you were going around rescuing people of Karnak. The Sea Force seems to be up to their necks right now, so correspondence hasn't been easy. Anyhow, I'm glad to see you kids. Things are tough in more ways than one, I'm sure, but hang in there.
Hey there!
You have
Need
stuff.
anything up? Always a pleasure.
Alright. I like some more navigation travel points. Oh, we can't fast travel there yet.
We can make use of this.
I am sure we can.
Drop anchor! We're
Near the
going
bar.
ashore!
So, Haze Island. We are not quite done here. There's apparently one treasure chest somewhere that I missed. Oh, right, back there. We weren't able to actually
All right, better
get
mark
there,
this area on the map.
and I imagine, yep, that is where our punishing foes are.
Seems we got fish in the water.
Those are interesting punishing foes. You have nothing new, do you? No? Okay, then it must be Adol. No, there's Vulcan Thrust. Phoenix Fall. Okay, the Harsh Judgment. I need to use that more. Just to master it. It seemed really amazing, but it's not. Okay, this is just another. Yeah, this is not one of those. Hey, here's a million enemies. Fight. Fair enough. Well, there's harsh judgment, Master. At all. What do you need to... Right, Tornado Edge still, right? Let's go for Phoenix Fall.
I'm coming to help.
Or...
Hey, sorry.
we just try again. Unwillingly. Was this before or after I switched in Phoenix Fall? After. Okay, just make sure they're gone. They do self-destruct. I was wondering about that. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Just keep them. CC'd. Right, just keep them. CC'd.
You're
Uh-oh.
kidding.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Ooh, close.
That just about does it.
Well, Slay the Beast, haste completed. I was just spare a bunch of skills and don't get hit. Always don't die, rather. And Luck Elixir.
Looks valuable.
So, do we have
Okay,
any new
let's
fish
give it a
over
shot.
here? I doubt it. And that is indeed the case. Okay. Now. Are there any quests right now? Otherwise, it is back to exploration. That's story. Oh yeah, right. But this is on the far side. Or yeah, this is gonna take a little bit more longer. Okay then. In that case, offshore.
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna regret this, but let's see.
According to Hugel's reconnaissance, the Balta Sea Force is spread throughout the Rogue Sea.
Look
The
at us
Undying
go!
Fleet has been routed after losing their mainstays, but skirmishes are still occurring sporadically.
Smooth,
We can assume the
steady
Sea Force
sailing.
is chasing them down while simultaneously conducting a search for Miss Karja.
I see. It's a lot to take in. But for the time being, we're better off steering clear of that area.
Right. Though at least that means this area is relatively safe.
The fog cleared out of the Marine Triangle too, just a while ago. We should use this little breather to zip through anything that needs doing.
Survive at any cost.
Rip them apart!
Fire!
I should not have engaged this before.
This'll mop 'em up.
Banta wasn't gone. Oh, there's more here. I was wondering. What that?
Looks like everyone's okay.
Journal. Story. Ah, no, it was done, basically. Okay, fair enough.
Har, guide us.
Brace for impact!
We gotta do something about this.
Great.
Oh no! We're sinking!
Look out! An enemy ship!
Enemies all around us!
That's better.
Fire! Ah, yeah! You see that?
Now!
Right on target.
How do you like that?
Next time will be different.
Oh, come on!
An enemy ship!
Enemies all around us! Fire! Take that!
Eat this!
Nah. And they are both outside of the combat arena. So see if we can get them back inside. Answer appears to be yes.
Fire!
Direct hit!
Come get some!
Thanks, Karja!
Okay, good.
Turn them to blossom!
Couldn't have done it without you guys.
I'm glad everyone is okay.
So that's where the story is.
Now that's a fine catch.
What a pleasant breeze.
Go, go, go!
Of course. That's not where we want to go. Ah, hey, nice. I spy a fortress. Before we do that, actually, we did get a ton of money. Can you not sail that?
Right on target.
Quick question. No. Cabin area. Oh. Oh, whatever shall I do? You're looking down in the mouth, Millet. What gives? I received a missive from the family I ran away from. How? Thus far, I've been asking the merchant ships we've come across to send for help outside of Abelia Gulf on my behalf. Evidently, that information found its way to my parents. We shall send a rescue boat for you post-haste. Upon your return home, however, you will proceed with the wedding. That's terrible. At least you'd be so... That's terrible. Yeah, making demands of their own daughter when her life is in danger is especially kind of low. Millet, you left home because your family put you in an arranged marriage without your input. So what are you gonna do now? I don't know. This is all just so sudden. The circumstances in these seas are simply dreadful. I want nothing more than to get away. But would returning home truly be much better? If I may ask, what do you two think I should do? Sorry, but you're going to have to answer them your own. Important life choices like these aren't something you can leave up to others. And whatever you decide, we've got no right to stop you. We'd even escort you to this rescue boat ourselves if you opt to leave the ship. So it's your call. Aye. Hi there, Missy. Uh-huh. Mr. Cohen? You took that dingy out? What did that happen? Sorry, but can you help pull this up? Going out in open waters for the first time in a while has me weak at the knees. Weren't you afraid of the sea? Did you actually go out fishing? That's what I was thinking. Everything okay? You went fishing by the looks of it. I'm fine. Well, that's a lie. I still can't feel my legs. Anytime the boat rocked at all, I felt like I was going to pass out. Still, I managed to find a decent fishing spot though. Now I can treat the Missy to a good meal. You did this for me? I was the first person you came to about that letter you got from the folks. Words aren't my wheelhouse, so I didn't have much to say at the time. But then I figured there was something I could do as a fisherman. So that's why you went out without telling anyone? Why go to such lengths, though? I told you, I respect you a great deal, Missy. You threw away your wealth and status to live by your own terms. I didn't want you to regret that choice is all. Mr. Cohen. Stop by the galley when you feel up to it, and I'll prepare you some fresh fish in a jiffy. Oh, and and you don't have to watch me clean it, if it's too much for you. Very well, but before that... Yeah. Missy? Are you sure about this? Our battles ain't over just yet. I'm certain, yes. There was never any reason for me to waver to begin with. After all, I've been fighting a battle of my own this entire time. I shall walk the path of my own choosing, in the eventual aims of finding true love. And to that end, I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Mr. Cohen. Huh? Well, I'm glad you were able to make up your mind. Now, let's head to the galley. Adol, Karja, how about you two? Yeah. Well, no reason to refuse. Let's do it. Ufinity with Cohen and Millet is now at max.
It feels like I've regained an important part of my childhood thanks to you. I won't give up on myself just yet.
True love must be attained for oneself. I believe I have come to understand that. No longer shall I run away.
Well then. Hey. So, yeah, Vajra Bone is something we do not have, but we have a bunch of this stuff. Oh yeah, we were missing beast parts last time. Right.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
We are still missing a lot of beast parts. How do we have exactly 300 though? What's... Okay.
What's next? Hit me up.
Let's set sail.
Okay, so... No, wait a moment. We are missing beast parts. That doesn't mean we can't upgrade the ship. Oh, we can. Okay. Is that on the map? No, we need to make more rounds here.
Here to ask about the...
So, Soul Timber, we have 14.
Great work, everyone.
Loading, yes.
Great work, everyone.
Yeah, I don't know. We have 300 right now. So, yeah.
Great work, everyone.
That's not a lot.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
This one.
Yep, that ought to do it. Yep, that ought to do it.
Because that is a really good shot. Okay, beast parts now. We have 100.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Yep, that ought to do it.
Okay.
Yep, that
it's
ought to do it.
Kind of expensive, but yeah.
Anything else? You know where to...
The crystal you have there. May I look at it? Oh. You mean this? You gave the Ebon Mid-Gem to Lila. We found it lying around, but we haven't got the first clue how to use the thing. Guessing you're clued up on it? Yes, of course. Though, to be perfectly honest, it is something that all are well acquainted with. For it is that which all humans innately possess, yet continue in vain to avert their eyes from. The fact is, that crystal bears no function. Its significance lies in the fact that you found it at all. I have trouble following. There is no need to understand further. The knowledge is already within you. Such is the reason the crystal appeared before you both. Hey, just who are you exactly? It's clear you're not some everyday fortune teller. There is a proper time for that discussion, and a time that, needless to say, has not yet arrived. In the meantime, may I perhaps take custody of the crystal? Got it. Actually, scratch that. I don't get a damn thing, but fine. At the very least, it doesn't seem like you are out to hurt us. My thanks. Your affinity with Lila has increased. But you said you don't upgrade your weapons and stuff, right? So that's probably why you have so much.
Off we go!
Okay. More blessed. Okay, that's our last one then. Alright, and then we get blueprint almond for light beam. Almond blueprint, brother.
We'll take this place back all on our own!
Well then, let's go.
Must we really do battle with them?
Yes.
We've been encircled!
I wanted to ram that. And failed.
Suck on this! Suck on this!
Ready yourself! Chew on this! Fire!
Spot on!
This'll mop them up!
Waters of Obelia, protect us!
Okay.
Now!
Yeah, we're on a roll
battle is
now!
yet unfinished.
Block shots with mana barrier?
Blast him! How do you like
Nah.
that? Got him! Fire! This'll clinch it!
Fear
Don't forget, I'm still a Norman.
Fire! Now! We're winning this! I can feel it!
There you go.
Now! Fire!
The battle is yet unfinished.
Watch out!
Bum, bum, bum.
How do you like that? Now the battle truly begins.
Repairs complete.
Destroy 2 mana barriers. We can actually do that. I was a bit concerned there. Okay.
Ocean waves, defend us!
How do you like that?
All of that complete. All right.
Here's where things really heat up.
Let's get him in one fell swoop.
Not great, but hey. Really? There you go. There's one more.
What's this?
I know what this is, except for lots of freaking enemies. Them all? Nope, we got them all. Nice. Nope, we did not. There you go. So that's
Mana!
nice graveyard area.
Seems kind of tough. Go touch! How's that? Take it! No chance! Take that shit! Mana! To me!
This is rough.
Sorry.
This is rough.
Can't go down like this. Not here.
Holy fuck.
We'll take this
That is
place back
a
no
tough
matter
room.
what.
Those Grieger ain't getting their way on my watch.
Okay.
Mana! To me! How's that? Mana! To me! Mana! To me! Go touch!
So we have to engage that room with the armor breaker for sure.
How's that? Something's there. Mana! To me! Mana! To me! Fire in the hole! How's that?
There's more, right? Nope. Okay. we actually get? No, we don't actually get anything out of that. They do not hold any materials. It's unfortunate. Okay, so.
Seems kind of tough.
Well, that missed. Nice.
How's this? How's this? Mana to me! Switch!
Okay, one. Oh wow, did we get them all? Damn. Oh no, we did not. She ignored us for a while. I'm okay with that. Means less trouble for us. There's two of them. Okay.
Take this! How's this? Push to pieces!
Okay.
Almost there. No losing focus now.
Okay.
Here we go! Crumble! Serves you right! You're an open book! Dodge this! Serves you right! Mana to me! Mana to me! Mana to me!
I think there's two left, right? Yeah. Nope, one left. Nice. Well, none now. Okay.
Done and dusted. That's one more part of the goal freed.
Let's let the others back on the ship know.
And once again, we have almost 200,000 revenge bonus. Sure. Sure. It's fine. So, now that we have gotten that though, Adol, congratulations, you have your final equipment slot unlocked. Aren't we supposed to have one of each of those cloaks? Yes, we do. Ah, okay, this one is now maxed out. Yeah, 100 each. This one is not. How is... It is almost maxed out. How is this not maxed out yet, though? Oh well. We can do that. Just more luck. It's not a bad idea. I would say I do like the stat sticks. Let's go for the revenge stuff. Okay, so this is 100. This little triangle. That's good. Now the game's at... Oh, hi. There's fishing, tuna fishing. We do have the next area map, kinda, but if I understood correctly, the game is not gonna let us go there. If it does, then that's fine as well. Then we'll go there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Got it right! Here we go.
I'll help out. Okay, let's reel it in.
Come here, you!
All right.
They called me a whopper!
Great job!
Still only a B though. So we are on track, which is good.
Take the shot!
Nope.
Don't mind if I do.
So will you let us go through here, game? This does look kind of open, so maybe. No.
I don't know about going this way.
Yeah. Okay. That's a shame.
Har guide us.
Did they just box us in, or...?
Nah.
Now! Got him! How do you like that?
Well, that ship's gone.
Eat it, you
Nah.
bill-sucking wretches! Fire! Now! Bombs away! Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Let's go, shield sister!
Clear the way!
Speaking of shield. Alright, let's hope we get more rainbow lumps or whatever. That'd be nice. Okay, we have lasers here. Gotcha.
Har's favor be with you.
That's right! Fire in the hole! Let's get this done!
Crumble! Mana! To me! How's this? Fire in the hole!
Shield brethren, together!
Nice.
Crumble!
Going to the next wave with the nice damage multiplier there.
Looks tough.
Crumble! Mana! To me! Mana! To me! How's this? Crumble!
You guys lose! I'll let you live it down!
Fire in the hole!
Okay. Too early? That's fine though, right? Too early means you still die.
Don't even think about losing.
There you go. And it's down.
Fire in the hole!
Oh no! Oh, it's down. Hey, rainbow drop. Well, we got 2 drops at least, so that's nice. That's yeah, dark drops.
Couldn't have done it without you guys.
Phew, we actually survived.
Lady Lila, do you remember me at all?
Yeah.
Huh? I'm the one who begged you to bestow me with mana. Guess I didn't power bow enough, huh?
My apologies, but I no longer possess the power you seek.
Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, it's fine. I may be an average Joe, but I've still got guts and good old-fashioned effort. Okay, let's get cracking!
What an amusing young man.
Oh no.
Right on target.
Hey! It's our lucky day!
Alright, so let's go ahead and go to
Time for a little break.
Nope, I should have gone to the common room. I doubt it, but exactly. Sheldon.
I am happy to be of service.
Glad to hear that. So we have 13 rainbow drops.
Now then,
Now,
how else may I help?
before I say, hey, we don't need drops, that is incorrect. Because we can use drops up here, technically. But they're probably better used somewhere. Nah. I mean, yeah. Kinda, I guess. It's a tier 1. Thing is, more connections is more better, right? So but this is already gold. Yeah, maybe I should just focus a bit on getting out the lines from top to bottom. Yeah, the connections are what give the bonuses. I am well aware. That's why this is here. I'm just debating whether or not to upgrade our drops to chunks. Chunks? Lumps, sorry. And then use that to make the tier 2 stuff, right? Or whether to actually just craft the tier 1 stuff.
Now then, how...
And fill the tier 1, or try to do something here first, but this is not really, like there's not multiple connections per. They use rainbow, both, ideally both, right? This would be a good candidate for tier 2 thingy. So I should actually put this somewhere else entirely. I might be able to upgrade you though. Hold on.
Here you are. Now then. Here you are. Now then.
Okay, that's better. 24.8% evasion. That's pretty good. We should probably put more evasion over there as well. Apparently we have some of these in the field, but I don't care.
Look at 10 now then.
Right now anyways. Alright. I should probably just go ahead and make the tier 1 stuff. Yeah. Do I though? Maybe not right away. Because I of course do want to go ahead and upgrade them. Which means we do need 7 more.
Now then, go.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Break time's over.
Break time is over. Time to advance the story a little bit.
Hey, you don't find these often.
You say that, but by now we do find a lot of them.
What a great find!
Value begets more value.
Speed it up!
Roll Dark Sea. I see a volcano, alright, and I see a fort. Miss Karja, we've entered the Roll Dark Sea. Got it. No run-ins with Crimson or Other so far. Do you really plan to fight Other? I wonder if Crimson's after us. More likely than not. I've got a fistful of questions, and I won't rest till I hit him with them, fist included. So let the man follow. He'll just be serving himself up on a silver platter. Am I wrong? You sure are strong, Karja. Huh? Where'd you get that from? Traveling the Gulf together has only made it painfully obvious how weak I am. You know what's funny though? I wouldn't take back a single part of this journey. It sure beats knowing nothing beyond life on board Island. So even if the situation's gone south, I'm still grateful to you. We'll take Other down and use the throne's power to seal away the trident, come hell or high water. Let's show them what we are made of, sheep brother.
There are many whirlpools all over the place.
There are.
We're not even on the vortex path yet, are we?
Correct. It's said that this nautical region has always been prone to spawning eddies.
I know you want to see one of these things up close, Adol, but don't get us sucked in.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody else should take the helm?
Nope.
Fire!
Nope.
Nice! Here's one with your name on it!
Oh, did it die? Damn.
Now! Looks like everyone's okay.
Okay, we cannot bypass these.
Fire!
I will assume that we need to use the mana shields and mana sail to get through here.
I'll keep us safe. The whirlpool. Mind that we aren't engulfed.
Okay. I don't know if that was necessary or not, but if it wasn't, if it was, then yes, nice did it. If it wasn't, well, doesn't matter.
A curious portent.
Two points of the bow. There's something on top of those mountains. Is that something? Meaning what? It's a little hard to describe, so you might want to see it for yourself. It's a ship. Is that a giant building? Why build it there of all places? Nope. Whoa. Since when did you do that? He scared me out of my wits. That is an arc. Where have I heard that word before? Yeah. Pretty sure those were the boats Rollo put his people in during the flood. They were written about on that runestone we saw at the Falaise Peninsula. Yes, precisely. When the Great Calamity struck, the Duchy of Norgard was engulfed in its entirety by an enormous deluge. Having foreseen the coming danger, Rollo prepared 4 arcs. And it was upon one of them that Rollo himself went missing. Each of the remaining 3 presumably drifted its way into a different part of Obelia Gulf. What we see over there is a case in point. That mountain sure is tall though. Waters went up that high. Yes, the flood stripped us of all we had. Further down that direction lies a region of the Rogue Sea known as the Seasedrix? For now, however, we should proceed east toward the seabed temple of Aegir. Okay.
Another eruption!
That was a real whopper. The deeper we get into the Rogue Sea, the worse this place gets.
Well.
Stratovolcano, the black flame. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be spewing fire in our direction.
Stuff's not gonna start raining down on us, is it?
Nah.
You better dodge if it does! You hearing me?
Calm down. We can monosail our way out, so quit your belly aching.
The currents here are definitely something. Difficulty 4 this time around. Hidden treasure chart E. Okay, yeah.
Mind taking the helm?
May not look.
Okay, so we did get some more parts, which is nice. Let's give Adol some more evasion, shall we? It's 20 more. 21 more. More defense.
Okay, all done.
We got Vajra bones from somewhere. Okay, oh, okay.
What's next? Hit me up.
Break time's over.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Well then, let's do this. Sea God's incense as well. Nice.
Oh yeah! Time to take it back!
Oh yeah!
We're really going through with this?
Yes.
Suck on this!
What did I do to deserve this?
Blast him!
Fire the cannons!
Fire!
Bring the
How'd you
heat!
like this?
Ah, fuck.
They will regret underestimating us.
Fire! Now! Blast him!
Bombs away!
Fire! Ah, yeah! You see that? Almost hit us there. Eat this!
Wow, missed that.
I'll kiss those boo-boos away!
Fire! Heck yeah!
Reinforcements.
We're on a roll now! Suck on this! Fire!
All right! Press the advantage!
How'd you like this? Now!
Let's push the advantage, everyone!
Okay, they can run now as well.
Fire the cannons!
How'd you like this?
Now the battle truly begins.
This'll clinch it.
Of course.
This should do the trick.
Got him!
May this power serve
Secret
us all!
weapon, go!
Huh?
Fire! Fire! Eat this!
I can do
Great
this!
celestial master.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Take the shot!
Now!
Nobody likes a persistent sort.
Got him!
Come to light the way.
How do you like that? Now!
The bad guy!
Whatever, it's fine.
Get wrecked! How do you like that?
All right. There. Repairs
How do you
complete.
like that? Suck on this! Fire! Now!
Bombs away!
Okay, apparently there was an achievement. Oh, morale 10. Ah, yeah, right.
Fire the cannons!
That's the first time. Should have gotten that earlier, but doesn't matter.
No barrier in our way now. Let's head ashore.
We'll take this place back no matter what.
Har be my witness.
So then, everything acquired.
Mona! To me! How's that? Fire in the hole!
Nice.
I gotta get it. Fire in the hole! How's that?
Okay.
Can't catch me.
So we definitely gotta use our board for this.
Nice try.
First fine.
Nice try. Fire in the hole. Pathetic. Mana to me. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Switch. Too easy. Fire in the hole. Now even more insane.
Nice.
To me. Think again. Mana to me. Fire in the hole. Too easy. Mana to me. Think again. How's that? Fire in the hole. How's that? Mana to me. Fire in the hole.
Okay, that's the one out.
How's that? Mana to me. How's that?
That skill is just way too good.
Alley-oop. Think again. Pathetic. Think again. What's this? Mana to me. Mana to me. Shield brethren, together.
Oh, okay.
Mana to me.
Yeah, casual 4.9 bonus there. Again.
Mana to me. Go kid. Catch me. Mana to me.
Pretty nice.
Too easy. Too easy. Mana to me. Mana.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Let's make tracks. Looks like a sturdy one.
Dodge this.
Hahaha.
Dodge this. Take this. Dodge this. Form a fire in the hole. Go time, Karja. Mana to me. Mana to me.
Okay.
Nice try.
That looked way scarier than it was, which is good.
Alley-oop.
What about this one now?
Let's tackle it together.
Oh my god.
Go chance.
Crumble. Mana.
Wrong one?
Think again. How's that? Mana to me. Think again. Nice try.
We need to, yeah, get out of there.
Mana to me. Mana to me.
The good part is status elements are not doing anything thanks to our bonuses.
They broke through.
Get this fire in the hole.
So no curse build up. Alright, nice.
I don't see any more Grieger around.
The fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto human turf.
Okay.
No complaints here.
Okay. No complaints here, I do agree. So then. There hasn't been a single thought so far where we have not gotten an S rank immediately. I know I just jinxed it, but yeah. Frostflame Twin Slash. We'll have to check that out first. Well, that's open. Come on. Just give me an open all button, thank you. So, let's see. Doesn't really seem like there's any good points. I do like that they are like quite interconnected. That does help maybe a little bit to map things out, but still. Okay. Well, it is what it is for the time being. Although we can probably make some stuff here. Ideally we want... yeah, yellow and blue. We can probably make something happen here.
Mind taking the helm?
Please allow me to assist.
So, yellow first. We have 25 yellow seed stones. That is really nice. Should probably think about a bit more in terms of luck here. You only need, yeah, 3, so 6 it is.
Here you
are. I got the wrong ones. That's fine.
The potential is yours.
Okay, we do not have quite as much here. Although I guess we can do 5 and then upgrade the one that's somewhere else.
The potential is yours. Now then.
Just gotta find it. It's this one.
Here you are. Now then.
Okay. So. Yellow. Yellow. Damage mitigation over here. 26.6% evasion. I like that. I like that.
The potential now then.
Where are the normal ones here? There's one. That's defense. Up here, huh? Damn.
The potential now then. How?
Okay. That's 27.5. I did spy these as well. That's one. That's two. There were more. Maybe not.
The potential is yours. Here you are now then.
Okay. So, we got that. Now, I do want more blue on this line for the time being. But okay, well, we can't do any upgraded ones with the tier 2 stuff. That sure does not hold true for the tier 1 ones though. How far can we even go? So we can get 4 more, which is gonna get us all the way to normal attack evasion plus 1 probably. Okay, that's not bad. Of course, this is not happening. Unless, of course, we remove this one. Could do that, I guess. Could do that, I guess. In which case, we would need 5 more. Which means 15.
The potential is yours. Here you are now then.
Well, 31% evasion now. So, this is pretty good. I like a lot. Okay. You have this because, well, we do have had some lying around. Might as well give you more stuff here too, since we added. So you have 2, we can go up to 6 easily. Not a fan. Could do that. Or just go all in on, well, all in. Just going on dark here. With increases critical rate on at low HP. Could do that. But how about we go for more luck? So 4 means 12 over here.
Here you are. Here you are. Now then.
Oh, there's a 2-line there. Ah. I should have seen that. Secret to success. Okay.
May the...
Alright, so you got new skills as well, right? Let's see. Everything is maxed. Snowfall trifecta. What? Yes, please. Yeah, just here. Do that. There. Sure. And we got something here as well. Frost Flame Twin Slash. That is extremely powerful. And expensive. Okay then. So, up there is where we want to go for treasure hunting.
Let's set sail.
Let's set sail. Oh yeah, we do have to go past this again.
This might be useful.
Right.
Turn the rudder. We need to get out of here.
That's fine.
We're zooming along.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
I remember seeing this terrain on a map.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check it out.
Ah. Cycloid Crown. Fishing gauge fill rate up upon executing prompts. 2. Okay.
That just about does it.
Quest complete.
All right, let's go.
Full speed ahead.
So we have a question over here.
Children of the sea have gathered here.
Let's see.
Oh, shut up. Do you think that's the same species of penguin as the one we found in the Osmid Expanse? Most likely, yes. Though it seems a fair bit more rambunctious than the last one. Oh, that noise is practically guaranteed to draw in predators. Oh, for the love of... Fine, we'll go check on it. Do we also give this one... talk? Why the hell is this bird so damn loud? You're not really want to talk, Ren. In fact, I'd say you and it are like 2 peas in a pod. What? What? Am I even noisy? You mean aside from right this very minute? Really, Cruz? You too? Ah, would you calm down for just a second, please? Maybe you should try taking that advice first, Ren. You do have to wonder, though, Why is he in such a terrible mood? Duh. Adol, Karja, why don't you give this one some of your fish too? I know, nothing puts a smile on my face like a full stomach. Small fish. But the penguin spat it back out. Apparently the fish does not suit its palate. Gross. I guess I didn't like that one. I get you're a penguin, but you know, that doesn't make you too good for tail manners, right? So even penguins can tell when Rosa's about to snap. Oh, Gran, can't repeat that. I didn't quite catch it. Didn't say a word. The safe location has been added to the travel point. What do we do here, though? The penguin shoots Adol a sharp glare. Medium fish. Nope. Oh, Mr. Penguin. It's gonna be the ancient one, but large fish. The penguin just shook its head. Apparently, the fish doesn't suit its palate. That's more like it. Good penguin. While we're at it, don't you think you're being a bit too picky? How about I give you a special lesson in breaking that habit? Well, this is bringing back some memories. She cured all of us of our fussy eating pack in the day too, huh? Sure did. Ancient fish. Oh, we can actually decide here. Wait, was that a good grab? Sure looks like it's still upset. No, it's actually happy now. I think it's just noisy by nature. So you're telling me it's never gonna shut up? I think it's still hungry. Seems that way. We can't just leave it to starve, I guess. Fine then, we may as well bring any other catches we think it might like. Ancient.
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
Okay. Still peckish. Yeah, the previous penguin did not like ancient fish, right? So, of course, this one wants ancient fish.
Hey, this could be useful.
Of course.
Full speed ahead!
This might come in handy.
Are we going the right way? I don't know.
What speed? Full speed ahead.
Suck on this!
Okay.
There's something on the water.
This will prove useful.
Yeah, sure is.
Whoa! There sure are some amazing creatures out there.
Not even I've ever seen that before.
Huh?
Guess it's time to get to work.
Come from?
Guess we can't observe it anymore.
Nope, not quite. I'm sure we'll find it again, though.
You bill-sucking wretches!
That looked way too special.
Eat this!
Okay, this one's a bit sturdier.
Nice!
Oh, really?
You ain't hitting us!
That was a toughie!
Now!
Couldn't have done it without you guys.
You were all so cool!
Cool or cruel? So
Well,
this
it doesn't
is
seem entirely useless.
probably... Yeah, of course not. The Baltar Sea Force is in there after all.
Amazing!
Oh, no quest there. Get up.
Got it right!
That's the way. I'll help out.
Come here, you!
That's the way.
I caught me
Okay,
a whopper!
let's reel
Nice
it in.
one.
Holy beast. We got like 2 A's so far.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
You would think that,
Ah! It's so blustery!
Nobody better fall
Yeah.
overboard. Mana, gather round.
Alright.
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
I think so too.
The honest to goodness Sea King's throne, huh? I remember having our own pretend version back when we were little.
Oh, right. What a classic. We'd always drag that big old chair into our hideout.
Now that brings me back. All of us would take turns sitting on it and making wishes like no tomorrow.
Man, those are some good times. For the record, I always believed it was somewhere in Obelia Gulf. Not a speck of doubt in my mind.
Whoop-de-doo. Give the boy a prize. Anyway, goofball gabbling aside, that was a go-to game for just about any kid in Karnak.
I see. I've heard the legend myself, but it's obviously pretty near and dear to you guys. So, what would you all wish for now?
Well, what else?
For Adel and Karja's safety, of course.
Aww.
Oh, buddy! That sure pumped us up.
Let's hurry and find that throne.
Nothing sighted off the stern. Doesn't look like we're being followed for the moment.
Sure seems that way. But don't sell the C4 short. I know that better than anyone.
No worries. We'll be sure to keep an extra sharp eye out.
Visibility may be poor, but we'll manage somehow.
Let's focus on the bow then. You'll never find what you're looking for if you keep gazing behind.
Aye.
Alright, so... go
need a
to
break.
the cabin. Oh hey, I didn't expect that, but first I would have bought
Hey.
something. Well, rather enhance. Ooh, we can upgrade this even further. Yeah, it's just one. Yeah, it's one thing. Okay, no matter what. Well, in that case,
Okay.
max that
All
out.
done.
All done.
What's next? Hit me up.
Sorry to bring this up out of nowhere, kiddos, but I've got a favor to ask you both. Favor? Yeah, but no need to start sweating. It's nothing shady. Basically, what I have for you here is a little treasure hunt of sorts. Take a look at this. Maddie presented a hand-drawn sea chart. This isn't like the other trailer charts we sometimes find. You draft this up yourself? Let's just say there's a bit of a personal matter I've been looking into. It's also the reason I came to these seas in the first place. Would appreciate your help with it if you get the time. This thing is weirdly true to life. The place it maps out looks vaguely familiar too. Fine, we'll keep an eye out. The sea chart appears to be pointing to an area northwest of Termina Island in Karnak waters. It may be a good idea to check it out when time allows. Okay, interesting.
Let's keep sailing.
Is it marked on the map or do we have to... It's here, okay. In that case, we disembark here first, right? Yeah.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Alright.
Alright, better mark this area on the map.
Oh hey, more fish.
Oh?
Seems we got fish in the water. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Ancient. Okay.
Got a bite!
That's the way. I'll help out.
Come here, you!
Okay, let's reel it in.
That's what I call a prize catch!
Alright. Well. Yes, first try. It's the drops are. I mean, Yellowstone is probably pretty good. You know what? Since we know we can get that here, and we have so much ancient baits. Oh, there's large as well. Never mind.
The suspense is killing me.
Got a bite!
That's the way.
Come here, you!
Okay, let's reel
Seems
it in.
about right.
That's a large crab.
I'll help out.
Shell rock, huh? Okay, let's just go ahead and throw in another. You know what? No, let's throw another large. Yeah.
Got a bite!
I'll help out.
Come here, you!
Okay, let's
Another
reel
one.
it in.
Pretty big, this one!
Damn, mess. Nice. I'd say that's pretty good.
Here we go, Adel! Here I go! Crumble! You ready? Yeah! To end this!
That's definitely an attack.
Fire in the hole! Switch! Two chance! How's that?
That is definitely an attack. Well, oh, okay, they also dropped blue sea stones. Nice. Adol is still learning every. Okay, actually, it's just almost done. It's like one or two more. Well, actually, it levels pretty slowly, so I shouldn't say one or two. I have no idea.
Here goes.
Oh yeah, this really isn't that big. I, Torsten of the White Whale, revert to stone. No length of longing stare for lands now ravaged will cause king or country to come back to us. Anguished, we abandon our ark far behind, seeking Bor's shade fresh to settle anew. Carried not by sea steed, but on coarse earth by foot, we trudge ever onward, our trail with no end. Trek was fraught with crumbs, forecast bleak to the hills. Unease great, yet no grievance could we allow. We walk princess's hand wrapped around my finger. Her parents gone, yet her gaze trained ahead. For a moon's time we migrated and searched, and after much sanctuary on shoreline found. That's how how Baltar Island came to be? Oh no, Karnak, Stone Hillock. We hithed it thenceforth, staking upon it new stead built as home. The past is bygone, borne away by time's flow. Eyes fixed wakeward foster no forward progress. Though my Norman pride I will ne'er relinquish, my bones resigned to be buried in the soil. May the path we trod, the pain we endured, serve as footway toward the future of others. Upon this silent witness to my saga's end, I, Thorsten Baltar, writ final word to stone. That means that he had a kid with a princess afterwards, right? Huh? Thorsten of the White Whale's last name is Baltar? What's going on here? I was wondering the same thing. It actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's a little hard to wrap my head around, but Thorsten took in Rollo and Lila's daughter, right? So if that daughter took on Thorsten's last name, then it makes sense that Rollo's descendants would live on in Karnak as part of the Baltar family. It seems a little strange though. That does line up with Grimson's story. Grimson's story? Oh, now I get it. Grimson said that it was my mom who formed the Baltar Sea Force. So if her last name was originally Baltar, then everything checks out. Never would have thought I had ties to Thorsten, let alone Karnak. But this does leave one question. Why would Crimson take on my mom's last name? He's the only one who can say for sure. As much as I'd like to ask him while punching his lights out, I doubt he's gonna be upfront about it under these circumstances. Let's go, Edda. All we can do is move forward for now. I think this was the last one then. The rune bangle shone brightly. 10 blue sea stones. Oh, okay. Like, I don't know. What else they could write down now, right? Should be the end of the saga, as they said. There we go, that's done.
Switch! Take this! Button! To end this! Yeah!
Switch!
Luncheon recipe sweets. There we go.
Looks valuable.
Okay, there's one down there. How do we get to over here? I am going to save here just in case. Oh no, that's volcanic. Is that steam rising out of there? Oh, I see you've discovered it. Could I trouble you to help me in drawing some of this water? Obtained Ratnar spring water. There, that should be enough. This stuff smells like a basket of eggs rotted in a pile of scrap metal. Sulfur. This medicine you're making is gonna be something you drink, right? That's the plan. This water is bound to be profuse with volcanic minerals. I'm sure it'll make for an excellent addition to the brew. If you say so. That about covers the ingredients required. My gratitude to you both. Now I can finally start concocting the new medicine. That actually ended up being pretty hard work. Let's get it made ASAP. I am looking forward to it myself. I'll begin making preparations on the ship. Come and speak with me later. Yeah, it's nice that it doesn't actually port us to the ship because, well, there's still stuff to do here. Well, to do. There's one buried chest to acquire.
Mana! Mana sense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Okay. So, 100% over here. We're just gonna finish that after we have gone over there.
Let's get moving then.
I'm sure the other part also wants us to go downstairs. Now that we have so much wind sail, it really feels a lot better getting around. Right? You know, we're not even slow without wind sail, but it recharges
Kinda
fast.
looks like the area we saw on that
We
map.
have a lot of stuff, a lot of charges in the first place. Yeah, it's good, man. Salvage successful. Inside the chest was an engraved ring. The details on this ring are pretty elaborate. Would probably fetch a hefty sum. What's wrong? Nothing. I just can't believe you found it. Was it your mana powers that made it happen? Or maybe it's been waiting for me all this time. Hate to break it to you, but that ring isn't worth all that much. It's actually my own handiwork from a long time ago. That's incredible, you did a great job with it. Sorry to kill the excitement, but that ain't the issue here. What was it doing at the bottom of the sea? Any connection with the passenger ship that capsized here a few years ago? You managed to put that much together already. Leave it to a Norman, I guess. Originally, I was just a budding artist living on the outskirts of the Roman Empire. Didn't have much in the way of talent though, so making ends meet was a struggle. But I did have my childhood friend. She was my one constant supporter. It's funny, looking back, that was the happiest period of my life. Then one day, when my financial situation grew desperate, I tried taking a crack at forgery. It was just to raise a little extra change, but ironically enough, I had more of a knack for it than I ever did for being original. My works flew off the shelves, and the money was just too good for me to pass up. It caused quite a stir in the artistic community. That caught the attention of the Roman army, leading to my arrest. Then, one day while I was in prison, I received some news. My friend, the girl I'd let down, had taken a trip and gone missing. I didn't know about the accident until recently. The more I put the pieces together about her whereabouts, the more I turned my eyes away from the truth. I figured I'd never find anything, but it turns out our engagement ring actually survived all this time. It's a miracle, though maybe an overly cruel one. Can't think of a more fitting punishment. Blinded by gold, I lost sight of what was really important. There's some hope to be found in this. She still loved you enough to hold on to it. Yeah, there's some hope to be found in that. She brought it along with her to Obelia Gulf for a reason, and I don't think that's something to make the worst of. Appreciate the words, but don't worry about me. I'd figured this was how things went, and now I have closure. Just need to accept it and move forward. Thanks, you too. Your affinity with Mandy has increased.
Hey! Take the
There's also question if she actually, like, just died there, or if there's more to it, right? This being East, I wouldn't be surprised if that's okay. Never mind. Hey kiddos, you've come at just the right time. Mind if we have a little chat? This journey is nearing its end, so just humor me for a moment. So, your little odyssey is finally drawing to a close, huh? What's with you right now? Nothing at all. I'm just impressed. You guys have fought long and hard to get to this point. There's just something about kids as young as you banding together to overcome those undead monsters. The old me probably would have gotten the urge to channel this into a new work. I would have loved to have seen it. Why not take it up again? I think that might be the first time someone's ever said that about my art. The past in the past. It's too late for me to go back in more ways than one. Sounds like an assumption, and you know what they say about those. You should understand where I'm coming from, kid. Even when our fight here on these seas is over, it won't change the fact that I'm a criminal. I can't run from the Romans forever. Sooner or later, they'll have me in chains again. My charges will likely be more severe now that I've escaped from prison. Might even get the death sentence. What if you faked your death? I can help you stay on the run. Do you ever listen to the wild things that come out of your mouth? Hey, you gotta work with what you can get. I'll even lend a hand if you go through with it. The same can be said for everyone here, but at the end of the day, you've stuck with us this far. Well, this is a surprise. A Norman helping a criminal of all things? You're only a criminal in the eyes of the Roman Empire, right? No reason that should matter to me. Besides, what kind of Norman would I be if I didn't repay my comrades in arms? So call me heartless if you want, but I don't intend on letting you reunite with your lover so soon. Bastard. You saw right through me, did you? Ever since you found that ring, yeah. No matter how hard you try to hide it. Yeah, well, that was the moment my life's final purpose was over and done with. I've got no one left to come home to. What else am I supposed to do at this point? You just have to find a new goal. Start again, as many times as it takes. Start again? You lost something irreplaceable, that much is true. But you didn't lose everything. At the very least, you still have your memories. The same memories that pushed you to break out of jail and come all the way to Abelia Gulf. Whether they disappear with you right here and now, or turn into a new reason to drive you forward. Is entirely up to you? Up to me, yeah? I think I can get behind that. You suppose I can never go back? Back to the way I was during those happy times spent with her, just making art for art's sake. I'll bet it was you who led me through those kids, wasn't it? My time here isn't finished just yet, so keep on watching over me in the meantime. Meanwhile. Your affinity with Mandy is now at max.
Maybe this world isn't worth giving up on after all. Keep shining out there, kid.
Alright, so I've done that.
I'm pretty good with... Anything else? See you later.
I'm just about to prepare to concoct the new medicine. Shall we begin? Can't wait to see the final product. Are you gonna use the workbench in the sickbay? Yes, that being said, I realize now that there's one extra step to the process that slipped my mind. Would you mind waiting a bit? Yeah, sure. Edel and Karja stood by in the sickbay. Several minutes later, Dr. Flair entered and began to concoct the medicine. I mean, minutes is not a problem, right? Eventually. There, all finished. Huh? So, this is made out of specular grass and those ingredients we gathered? as well as a bit of a medicinal herb I brought over from my home village. You brought the Calcetin flower, you mean?
Yes.
Yes, the same one that you found for me. You see, when I used it before, I dried and preserved a bit of it for future use. Though not as potent as the original strain, I do believe it should interact nicely with the other reagents. Uh-huh. You lost me, but sure. It doesn't look too different from the average potion, though. How well does it work? We shall find out in due time. What's gotten into you? His entire body is trembling and he's burning up. Is he sick? No, these symptoms. Could it be? It's more affected than I ever conceived. I can't even move a single finger. Apologies, but could you bring that medicine over to me? Adol rushed to grab the potion and administered it to Dr. Flair. Ooh, thank goodness. It worked like a charm. I suppose we can consider this clinical trial a success. Hey, what's the big deal, Doc? Did you just drink poison on purpose? Was that the stuff you used on Karja? The poison I had developed, yes. Albeit diluted, of course. That was the extra step you did beforehand. Are you off your rocker? What kind of bucklehead would swig down poison used against Grieger? When developing new medicines, testing their effectiveness on humans is only a matter of course. I was confident in its antidotal properties, so the probability of success was extremely high. I miscalculated the amount of poison, though. A little walk on the wild side, wouldn't you say? Nerves of steel doesn't even begin to describe you. I knew you weren't the same as just any old doctor, but this is pushing things straight into mad scientist territory. You have any idea how panicked Adol and I were? I apologize for any concern I've caused. But I'm already in my late 40s, older than the both of you combined. And yet, I was blessed with this opportunity as a result of Adol's previous actions. A once-in-a-lifetime chance to chase my dreams in these lands I could only ever imagine. Can you blame me for wanting to leave no challenge unfaced? If such a thing constitutes madness, then that must be what having a dream is all about. Listen to me, rattling off such childish notions at my age. Rather humorous, isn't it? It's not funny at all. Never change, Dr. Flair. I learned from the best. Honestly, I'm flabbergasted beyond words. But I guess I do get where you're coming from, even if only a bit. Almost feels like there's a part of me that wants to take a page out of your book. Is that so? Admittedly though, I did perhaps go a bit overboard on this occasion.
Now then.
I'll reflect on that properly later. For now, being able to confirm this potion's efficiency is a wonderful thing. The ingredients are still exceedingly difficult to produce, however. More effort will be required to bring it into practical use. I was pleased to learn that what a compatible addition to the Calcetin flower made. It only reinforces my need to obtain more of the original strain. We'll get to Calceta one way or another. We need to make sure we win this one. Once you overcome our count battles, that is. Age might set you two apart, but I swear you're cut from the same cloth. Afterward, Dr. Flair left to gather his findings on his new creation.
That takes care of that!
Quest specular synthesis completed, and we got a new formula, full heal formula. Now that's more like it.
Time to mix.
So what do we need to make this? We have everything we need to make this. Really? This? Well, hold on. I never checked, right? Because we don't get potions back. Yeah, the bottles back. But for the heal potions, we only needing like the normal ingredients. Damn, that's cheap. Schneeblauchen. Interesting. We haven't gotten that yet, but we're also not done yet.
Any uptake?
Alright.
Let's set sail.
So we have gone over there. At the quest here, story wants us to go here, and it's also the only path we can take right now. There's this. Of course, we'll eventually take that out.
All right, let's go.
All right. Hold on. I wanted to try something. Right. Wait a second. Right, Karja was over here. Oh yeah, right. But there's also Anchorville.
Right. Let's get going.
Do we have? Of course we do. I'm truly relieved to see that the fog has lifted from the Marine Triangle. That being said, some representatives of the Baltar Sea Force stopped by just a while ago, looking very grim indeed. They asked whether you'd been by for a visit recently, Miss Karja. Ivalda had words with them, after which they went on their way, but it all struck me as rather peculiar. You just fought side by side during that massive sea battle, so why would they ask such a thing? Let's just say it's complicated. Trust me when I say you're better off not knowing. Yes, of course. How silly of me to even ask. My apologies. Please feel free to tell us if you need any supplies. Anything you want is yours for the taking. We are in the middle of gathering materials to help with Karnak's reconstruction. But I'm fully prepared to hand all those supplies over to you if and when you need them. Hey, no one said you had to go that far. Still, we'll be counting on you if worst comes to worst. Evidently, the Baltar Sea Force battles aren't quite over yet. Everyone here in Menorca Village is with you, Miss Karja. We hope for success in all your endeavors. Woof woof. It seems that animals can see me, and bark at me for that matter. But on a spare note, are you alright? I can sense that the Trident's power have weakened. Yet I feel their presence coming from you more clearly than ever. I'm concerned that at this rate you'll... It's nothing for you to worry about. I'll be fine. I see. Even so, take care. I would hate to see the person who helped change us be consumed by that power. This dog has been following me around everywhere I go. I only wish it would stop hacking at me. So, yeah.
How can I help? Need any help you reel in?
Listen to this, mate. The Baltar Sea Force people actually packed up and left when Ival told them to. And what a relief too. Every one of them was wearing a look that could kill. I couldn't believe Ival had the guts to talk to the Sea Force like that though. Just who is she anyway? Do you really want to know?
Anything will do.
I've never seen the members of the First Flotilla act in such a way before. They're usually so confident, but this time their faces could have hardly looked more grave. I don't know the first thing about warfare, but even I can sense that things aren't going their way. Unbelievable. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? from here on out, if you go fishing, you'd better be thinking about the consequences first. Got it? I got it. I'm sorry, okay? I know I screwed up. Everything always seems to work out for me, so I thought I'd be fine even if things went south. But this time, well, it's a miracle. It's a miracle I made it back alive. I'll have to be more careful from now on. Really? I guess you've learned your lesson for once. I look exhausted. Whatever we went through out there must have been just awful. Maybe I could afford to go a bit easy on him. Ewald and Amon both told me to take it easy at work today, so I'm following their advice. I've got so many worries that just the thought of them is enough to tire me out. It sure would be nice if things could always be quiet, peaceful and worry-free. And just when I decided I would stop doing things that'll make Linnea worry, I've got to get my act together. The battle seemed like it would never end. For a minute there, I was worried the Border Sea Force might lose. Yvonne set me straight though. She said roaring wasn't going to change things, so why bother? Hearing that made me feel a little better. I've got to get my mind out of this rut and onto my work. If you're wondering about the Border Sea Force people, I went and talked them into shoving off straight away. Didn't want them doing anything that would get the village all up in leather, you know? But anyway, it's been 14 years, everyone sure has gotten older. Those weapons they carried were some fine works too. Might be a good point of reference for me.
Weapons like mine.
Okay.
Have a look at my other wares.
Right, we don't actually want to enhance anything, do we? Not really. I say that, but maybe I do want this one.
Have a look at my...
And this maybe is I definitely want this one.
You have the eyes of a warrior. Be sure you break it in properly.
It's done.
Have a look. I can't.
4,000? Heck yeah. Well, and some materials, but eh. Okay, so this is that. There's something here.
Let's go.
Oh, we got all the fish. All the large fish, that is. General crab. The penguins looks peckish, never mind. Where was the other? Where was here?
All right,
hold on.
Let's go.
Never mind. All right, so. Don't know why, but everyone looks really freaked out today. I'm having trouble staying calm too. Maybe I'll go fishing to take my mind off things. I'm even better at it than my dad, you know? When I grow up, I'm gonna inherit my grandpa's boat and become the best fisher in all of Velia Gulf. You do you, Dick.
I bet we can catch something here.
All of us young folk in the village are taking turns on lookout duty. All clear, for now anyway. What's going on? The other day, the old folks of the village brought me out fishing with them for the first time in ages. I decided to really focus on learning from them this time, and it wound up putting the whole experience in a brand new light. Of course, we can't just go out for a casual fish the way things are right now. But still, from now on, I want to take on whatever work I can in order to help the village. You two! You two. It's good to know you're safe. I should explain. The Border Sea Force came by just a little while ago. They stormed all over the place, demanding to know if Karja's around. It set the whole village buzzing. We had no idea what was going on. Well, you know how youngsters can be. I'd wager the two of you found yourselves in some sort of trouble, didn't you? In any event, you needn't worry. We were told not to think too deeply about the matter, and I don't intend to. I see. Guess it's more convenient for them to leave it at that. Then something really is going on? Not that it matters. We still owe you a debt, and we are not about to forget that. I'm afraid we lack the means to shelter you here, but feel free to come and go from our village as you see fit. I've already spoken with Thomas and the others on the matter. Rest assured, this was a decision we came to unanimously. The people from the Baltar Sea Force seem to be taking their search very seriously. I can't even begin to imagine the situation you've landed in, but I suggest you resolve it as soon as you're able. Not gonna lie, I'm really curious about what's going on with you two. You saved my life, and working with the Baltar Sea Force is new to us. I'll take your word over theirs any day. You're always welcome to Ilma Village, so take it easy and stay as long as you need. Good to know. Inas and my brother are supposed to get married someday. At first I hated the idea that Brian might stop paying attention to me when she's around, but then I realized how hard she works to support him in supporting the village. So now I don't mind if they get together. I'm behind them all the way. Nina always works so hard to support my brother. So if they get married, I'm behind them all the way. That's good to know that you're behind them.
Handle you. You finished. So long.
I heard about the whole mess with the Baltar Sea Force. Feels like you and your circumstances have been pulling the village into all sorts of mess lately. On the other hand, us old folk and the young uns are talking with each other more than ever now. Anyway, if we all put our heads together, I'm sure there's nothing we can't write out.
Welcome. I wait.
Oh, you've managed to keep safe, have you? Listen, I know you're Norman, but the truth is, I'm grateful. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here right now. So, if you're ever in trouble, I'll do what I can to help. My general store is always open to you. Thank you. Hey!
Mankind and the sea? Anything else I can help with?
Ah, yeah, right. The Innocent Ray.
She's looking mighty fine now.
It's a bit of soul timber to do that. It's fine.
She's looking mighty fine now. You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway.
Okay. New stuff.
You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway. She's looking mighty fine
That's
now.
maxed out. Might as well max out stuff, right? Yeah.
She's looking mighty fine now.
We can't do that. I don't want to use too much soul timber yet, though. Yeah, that's fine.
Swing. Mankind and...
What even is that ray, though? The blizzard bomb has not really been doing anything that amazing. Strength up, okay, not a lot of break. This one, holy fuck. Okay, okay, fair enough. That's the wrecking ball, all right. I should have equipped this way earlier. That's a lot of break, I see.
Anything else? Swing by again.
I was shipwrecked once as a young lad. It was nearly the end of me. But every fiber of my being was desperate to stay alive. And that desperation is what showed me the road to survival. Here's a lesson for you. As long as you keep moving forward, you'll open up a path for yourself before long. Honestly, just how long does this drunkard plan on playing pirates? It's been 10 years since he washed his hands of that dirty business and started living here. He's a good enough man, no doubt about that, but I wish he'd shut up and learn to work the fields already. I'm telling you, being stuck out in the fields just ain't for me. I know, these are rough times, so why don't I go out and stand guard for all the fishermen, eh? Heck, I'll guard the whole damn village. Anyone's got beef with us, they'll get a beat on me first.
Can I interest you in some tea looking for?
So, fun fact about our house seasonings. Apparently, the recipe is a tradition passed down in my family, dating all the way back to my great-great-grandma. From what I hear, it has a lot in common with traditional Norman cuisine. But, you know, we are not descended from Normans at all. Maybe a Norman taught one of my ancestors how to cook? I wonder. That time span kind of checks out with certain events. Okay, so now we can go to Garnock and see if the people are here. And the answer is yes. To tell you the truth, I was conflicted about whether or not to stay with the Sandras. But even Mariabelle reasoned that I should come back to Karnak and give the townsfolk some peace of mind. I suppose that too is a physician's responsibility. I have to do my best for them. Dr. Flair is still with you aboard the Sandras, so your well-being should be in good hands. I fulfill my duties as a physician here. Look after my daughter if you would. Report catches.
Let's see here. Be sure to use.
So we do have to come here to report catches still, so.
Well, I'll be damned.
All medium fish reported. The size of a fish is perfect for really getting a feel for the joys of angling. Just hearing the reports is making me want to head out for a cast or two. This calls for a rod, I'd say.
A little something special.
Okay. Did we ever catch fish here?
I bet we can catch something here.
No, right? We weren't able to fish.
Let's give it a shot.
But then again, I'm sure I already fished here. Why have you come? It was my understanding that we've parted ways. No need to get in a twist. We gave the sea forces the slip beforehand. Is the reconstruction going well? It has a long way to go, I'm afraid. The townsfolk are beginning to return, however, so we must see this through, whatever it takes. Your continued assistance would be appreciated, so long as it is limited to the restoration effort. There shouldn't be any issues. Sounds like you guys still have it rough. Say no more then. We'll stop by once in a while to drop off some supplies. We are much obliged for your cooperation. The Barter Sea Force may well be keeping an eye on us, however, so don't overdo it. I'll try. First we need manpower, after that we'll need resources. I'll start by negotiating carefully with the Normans, then reach out to my Spanish contact somehow. If it helps to revive this town's economy, I'll move heaven and earth if I have to. No businessman worth his salt would let a measly hurdle like this stop him cold. I won't rest until I've restored carpet trading back to its former greatness. Or no, to even greater greatness.
Step on!
You have new stuff for us here.
Those are top-shelf goods you just bought.
Okay, if you say so.
I've still got plenty of stock to go around.
True result, I'm long ways from reaching that goal. What? But there are no shortcuts in business. We'll just have to build things up bit by bit for now. I hope you to enjoy your continued patronage here at Carpet Trading. And Finty has increased.
Your coin's always welcome here.
Oh, because you bought stuff here, huh?
Step on up.
Interesting. So the more stuff we buy, the more affinity we get with you.
Come back.
We managed to drive off those beasts from earlier, so you should be safe for the time being. Oh, what a relief. Now we can continue clearing the debris. Boy, is it a good thing the militia folks were here? Don't mention it. We're just doing our jobs. Our first priority is to secure the safety of the town. I've got all my men out on patrol at the moment. Not to worry, we can make do over here in Karnak. You guys just be sure not to take too many gambles. My goodness, look who's gone out of their ways to visit. As you can see, the inn will still need a lot of work before it's up and running again. But don't you worry about any of this. Ah, fuck, I pressed forward. After all, we can't have you losing to the likes of the Balta Sea Force. Are Rosa and my husband doing well? I certainly hope so. We are doing just fine over here, so please keep on pushing ahead.
Hope you find. Is there any?
Okay. The hell is this? Some kind of junkyard? Where's my house? I gotta get back and find that hooch I stashed. Screw this stupid junkyard. Where the hell is my house?
What can I get? Anything safe, truck?
We came over to see our house. What shambles of it are left anyway. This certainly makes for a depressing homecoming, especially after all the time it took. Our family has had its rough patches, but this place still held a lot of memories for us. What a depressing homecoming. Okay. So that means we are in fact done here now. I have a little thought so, though. So let's have a look around here. Well, okay, so we talked to all the people in town.
Okay, let's go.
Let's drop a safe, and I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back, and then it's more story time. Be right back. Alright, we're back. I actually thought about something. And maybe we're gonna get sidetracked once again. Just a little bit though.
Okay.
Because I want to see, after all the ship upgrades that we did now, how well we can deal with this ship here.
Pushing it aside should let us proceed.
I have my hopes up slightly.
This will prove useful.
Time for a little break.
Did we not?
Tinkering with ships.
Oh, right. Yeah, it was strength, but basically no break to it.
Anything else?
That was the issue.
Let's set sail.
This is worth a great deal.
Okay, so let's give this a try.
Oh, is that a merchant ship?
Is that a merchant ship? Yeah, about that. Okay, we wanna do a save here. Ow.
We've been tricked.
We have.
Fire!
Oh, it has no range. Ah, that makes sense.
Now!
Fire!
Now!
Blast him!
Oh, hi.
Full speed ahead!
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Fire!
I reeled this in.
Eat this!
Full speed ahead.
Winds, give me strength.
Careful there. Don't want to use our wind stuff too easily.
Now!
Fire!
Oh, all right.
The wind feels amazing.
Fire! Fire!
Run!
How do you like that?
Fire! Fire!
The ship's entire straits.
Ooh. Oh boy.
Whoa! Amazing!
How do you like that?
Fire!
Nah. Okay, nice.
Take the shot!
Suck on this!
Quick as a flash!
Ooh.
Fire!
No.
Father, everyone.
Okay. This is happening though.
Time for
But
a
we
little
do
break.
need a Luncheon for some stuff. Mostly, I think, for regen.
Just leave the cooking a box lunch then? Would
No,
you like
we
any?
want a
Should I make
Luncheon.
something for everyone?
So let's have a look. What can we make here? Gold acquisition up. Right. What else does it do though? Hitting enemy ships earns G, right, and mana bearer potency. That's not terrible. Sweet Street Rondo. Ship movement speed up. Mana bearer potency. Projectile reload speed. This one is aim resistance. Mana cell duration. Projectile reload speed. Yeah, just this regeneration is really good. Damage dealt and mana sale power. Sure.
Time to eat!
That's the stuff. Gotta love this flavor.
Mmm, delish! I could scarf this down for days.
All right. Helder Max Level Luncheon.
We look forward to your next visit.
Let's set sail.
Oh,
Okay, so
seems it's a merchant ship.
Make a fool out of me, will ya? Well, I'll make you into driftwood!
Fire!
Now!
What a pleasant breeze.
Got him!
We avoided misfortune.
okay, we did pretty well actually. Surprisingly.
Now! Spot on!
Ow.
Good grief!
Yeah, good grief.
Now!
Fire! Rip them apart!
Okay, we better stay a bit away now.
Fire the cannons! Fire!
Well, I say that.
We're zooming along.
Fuck. Oops.
Value begets more value.
We need to, yeah, recharge our stuff here.
What a pleasant breeze.
Okay, that is gonna help tremendously. Let's try. Okay, let's
Come get some!
That should
okay,
help.
good. That should help. I agree.
Now!
Chew on this!
Oh yeah.
Fire the cannons! Go, go, go!
Okay.
Now! How'd you like this?
You got a 600k revenge bonus. Easy.
Now!
How do you like that? Fire!
Now!
Fire! Now!
How do you like that?
Chew on this!
Okay.
Chew on this! Chew on this!
We're going at a real nice clip.
Are we?
Chew on this!
I'm a bit scared of getting in there for the wrecking balls. Not gonna lie.
Suck on this!
Should have done that.
Got him! Suck on this!
Oh, okay.
Fire! Now!
Look at us go!
Fire!
There we go, it's down. Fake merchant ship defeated. Evershade sails. Ooh, all right. Let's go,
Okay, let's go.
And repair everything.
Let's catch our breath.
Why is there a marker here? Oh, we got rights. Still looks peckish. Okay. I guess
Gotta be more careful.
that's the case. We can go for tuna fishing here. That's that. God damn it. Getting sidetracked here again. We are almost ready to do my story. Almost.
Got a bite.
I'll give you a hand.
Looking good. Ready
Let's do this!
and... What a fine specimen.
Impressive.
Ah, hey, nice. That means more rainbow drops.
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
It is. Why are you doing this again? We didn't just know. Weird. It's almost like we can actually do something, but we can't.
What speed! What a splendid find! This may be of value.
That's a hit.
That's it indeed. Okay, safe. Vortex path. Oh, okay. So this is the vortex path. A wild sight if I've ever seen one. Yes, the Duchy of Norgard's. In the Duchy of Norgard's age, it was known as the Primal Sea. Looks like we'll have to be extra careful weaving our way between those whirlpools. Anyway, Lila, where even is the Seabed Temple? The location of the temple is something you must discover for yourselves. What, did you forget? Not quite. The way to the Seabed Temple will only open for those who have reached it by their own merit. There's nothing I can do to assist. Just the way we like it. Speak for yourself. I guess it does keep things interesting though. Let's press on, Shield Brother. Either we find that temple or go down trying. Well then.
Fire the cannons!
There is a boat there. And I sure hope that's a proper merchant ship and not something we have to fight. Is there a limit? I have no idea. You have... Okay, yeah, then you found a limit. I will probably not get there.
Appears to be a merchant ship.
Yikes. Think we just crashed.
Whoa, what do we have here? Surprised you made it all this way out. Same to you. Nice navigating. You must be a good helmsman. This is just a hunch, but are you... Norman? More or less. Usually keep it to myself in my line of work, though. I've been good at reading the wind since I was a kid. I wasn't about to let anyone beat me when it came to steering ships. But getting wrapped up in some war or another? No thanks. That's why I ran here to the rural Dark Sea. Man though, is this a cookie situation or what? It's great the Balta Sea Force is throwing their whole weight at it, but they ain't even pretending to play nice anymore. Us merchant ships are nothing more than purely roadblocks in their eyes. I know enough not to go sticking my nose into all of this, but at least... You folks be careful, yeah? There's no telling what's out there now. Okay. You have blueprints for sturdy sails. Convert experience into gold, huh? Okay, we can barter stuff. Yeah, bartering it is.
It's all yours. It's all yours.
Oh, these are literally uncapped. Okay.
I'm sure we'll...
Mind taking the helm?
Here to ask.
Sturdy sails.
Whew, all done. Anything okay?
Break time's over.
All right.
Quick as a flash.
That looks like the maximum number of sails that we can get.
Whoa, gotta get out of here before we're dragged under.
It's fine.
Dodge one vortex and run into another, over and over and over. What's with this place?
It's such a death trap. You almost have to laugh.
No worries. The Sandras has made it through worse.
Yeah.
Hang in there, everyone.
We've come pretty far along the vortex path.
Where's the goddamned entrance? That seabed
God
temple.
damn it.
Reconnoiter for us, please.
I'll keep a sharp lookout from the crow's nest too.
This is so annoying.
The honest-to-goodness Sea King's throne, huh? I remember.
No.
We've come pretty far along the vortex path, but I'm a little worried about the ship's hull. Keep hanging in there, sandy old girl.
Hard to believe this wreck has stayed together for so long.
It's a fine vessel. I can tell that it carries the hopes and wishes of many, as it likely has since its construction.
Really?
Yes, it's very faint but still perceptible. May the blessings of Mana be with this ship. Ferry these children to their journey's conclusion.
That's a big one. All right.
Winds, give me strength.
We're zooming along.
You say that, but yeah. Karja. What is it, Rosa? Take a look at the whirlpool off the starboard bow. The starboard bow? That one's different. Now that you point it out, it's the only one that doesn't seem quite right. You notice it too, Shield Brother. The way it swirls feels off. Aye. It's oddly stable compared to the others. Still, even if that vortex is our way to the seabed temple of Agar, just how are we supposed to open it? Let's try getting closer for now. Maybe we just sail straight in. Let's get closer for now. Aye. This better not end up with us having to plunge into the damn thing. Interesting. There's a circle around it, which is kind of nice, but still. Better walk on the map, right? Okay.
Sure enough, this vortex doesn't look natural. There's gotta be something here. What in the... Don't tell me the eye of that thing really does lead to the temple.
Oh.
How about it, Shield Brother?
I'm down to dive right in.
Suppose we can only sit on the fence for so long.
Ships approaching from the aft!
Under
the
what
Balta
banner?
Sea-Force.
The Balta Sea-Force!
Yeah, of course.
Gulf take us. From this position, we'd be hard-pressed to dodge their cannons, let alone escape.
More ships spotted off the port side. It's the Undying Fleet, led by Over!
Well, at least they're fighting each other.
It seems he will go to any lengths to defend you, Karja. And by extension, Rolo.
Let's back over up? No, let's head into the vortex.
Aye. Who wins won't matter once the path closes up behind us. We don't have the leeway to drag our heels around anyway. We press on! Steady as she goes, Shield Brother. Right into the heart of that maelstrom!
That's what I've been waiting to hear!
We're pinned between too many whirlpools to beat a retreat anyway.
Having Other buy us some time is the best bet we've got.
We're ready when you are, Karja!
Thanks, crew.
Well. We're sailing underwater.
Don't
Oh, no.
believe it.
No, we are.
Wow!
Sweet mother of pearl!
Now this is a surprise.
I know it's called the Seabed Temple and all, but man, who knew it'd be so literal?
Amazing.
What a magical sight. That vortex was a ticket after all. What a magical sight.
Yeah. Lila, are we on the right track?
Yes. The Sea Drake's spine will lead you directly to the temple. I must say, this is not how I envisioned making my return.
Has it been a long time?
Yes, this was where I had been prior to meeting Rolo.
The ship stopped. Where are we?
We stand at the entrance to the Seabed Temple of Ire.
Ah, yeah, right.
An age has passed
sense.
since my previous visit. Let us take care disembarking.
Got it. Off we go, shield brother. So this is the seabed temple of Ire. The same one Rollo once visited.
Who or what is this Aegir? What's the deal with this place? Yeah.
Ire is an ocean deity worshipped by the Normans, among others.
Die in battle and go to Har's side. Die at sea and hasten to Ire's. That's a saying among our people. A lot of Normans are sailors, so as a god, he's near and dear to us.
I was originally a retainer of Lord Ire's.
Right.
For centuries, I was tasked with guarding the throne. But upon my marriage to Rollo, a human, I was stripped of all divinity.
Except for eternal life.
A rough price to pay.
Thereafter, I have been unable to enter this place on my own. Whether I will be of use, I cannot say. But I will accompany you all the same. Isn't that...
a ship from the Balta Sea Force! So they are coming after us.
No time to put our feet up then. We should hide in this. No.
Aye. Let's be on
We're
our
not
way.
hiding. Okay. Big open place. There's a quest here. Of course there is. There's also a fish here. If there's ancient fish to be caught, it's gotta be here, right?
Here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
No? No new ancient fish here? Game, you're drunk. Come on.
Gotta fight.
Looking good. Looking good. I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this.
Yes! Pulled in a big one.
Okay, got an S mercenary crab.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Let's go for like normal fishing bait.
Gotta bite.
Looking good. Looking good.
Ready and...
Yeah.
Yes! Pulled in a big one.
Yes, okay.
Waiting's the worst part.
Gotta bite.
Looking good.
Looking good.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this.
Yeah, I hooked one.
Okay, new size, but unfortunately not big enough for rank up. The Seabed Temple of Aegir. To think today would come when I would see it with my own two eyes. We look ready to burst off and running inside any second. We could present stay put, got it. Look after the kids for us. But of course, in return, do be sure to tell me anything you discover. Yeah, we will. We need to report our findings to him still. On the last monolith. Whatever, can do that later. Aegir, the god of the sea. To think that he actually existed. Lila, you'll tell me more about him as well, won't you? It would be my pleasure, should we have the opportunity. Was that really the Balta Sea Force a minute ago? Can't believe they made it through the vortex path. Everyone on the Sanders knows the stage, so we'll try and make do on our end. Now hurry and get to the throne before someone butts in. Takes a real crazy work ethic to chase us all the way down here. It'll be a major pain if the Sandros gets damaged in a place like this though. We should probably go find a hiding spot for her. Wowee! The temple's so pretty. This was your house, Miss Lila? You need to call me Miss, really. But yes, I once resided here long ago. Be sure to play nice with the fish in the area, okay? Okie dokie. What a good girl. What a good little girl. It brings back a memory or two. Right. Do your best, disguise. We'll wait for you here. Ooh, what are all of you doing here? The Botter Seafall is closing as we speak. There's one thing, but this is no time for you squirts to be out. It's dangerous. I actually wanted a closer look at that thing up there, and he wouldn't take no for an answer. I'm the chaperone here. Couldn't let him run off on his own, would I? Could I? Oh, that thing, yeah. Hold on. Is that the same weird creature we saw back on the surface? It is. I'd recognize that huge dorsal fin anywhere. Didn't think it'd show up again all this way under the sea. Those are known as Aeir's messengers. They live in the depths of the Raoul Dark Sea. I would often spot them migrating through the seabed temple's vicinity. And it would appear they still remain in these waters to this day. Looks like someone's out of a myth. I was shocked the first time when I saw it. As something out of a myth. I should imagine. It's quite rare for anyone to have the chance to see a denizen of the deep. Between that and their striking appearance, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had a tale or two spun about them. Look at all the pretty frills. It's like a mermaid from a fairy tale. I can't believe a fish like that actually exists. It's like a dream come true. You guys will be heading into the temple soon, right? We can't afford to waste any time, so yeah, we'd better return to the boat before you get caught out there, out here. We will, in just another moment or two. Don't worry, I'll drag Ashley with me, no matter how much of a tantrum she throws. Oh, I'd help. I can go back myself, for crying out loud. Would be nice to keep studying it, but I guess I have no choice. Anyway, I've got things under control here. You'll be careful too, alright?
Never heard of a creature like that before. Better jot it down in my notebook.
Another shadow passed through the waters just now. Here I am looking up to see the marine life. Haha, this is amazing. If I try to tell anyone about this, there's no way they'd believe me. Well, that's pretty much true. We can return to the Sandros. Yeah, well. Can't believe a place like this even exists. Sure enough, the sea holds plenty of secrets in her depths. She can be a monster that swallows all, or a mother that embraces all. Guess it's just a matter of perspective. Is the ocean a monster that swallows all, or a mother that embraces all? I do not know. This temple may be crumbling to pieces, but it's no less beautiful for it. I can barely tear my eyes away. Even from here, you can tell how detailed the decorations are. Suppose that's only right for a godly abode. Getting a sight like this at the bottom of the ocean is something else, though. Never a dull moment with your kids, is there? Adol, Karja, will you be okay? The Sea Force's ships are in hot pursuit, so don't let your guards down. I still can't believe they chased us all the way here, though. That's indeed quite something. Well, don't this beat all? We found a real-life temple smack at the bottom of the sea. And I thought the Kingdom of East floating up in the sky was crazy. They are not kidding when they say it's a big, wide world. This ain't the time for slack-jawed staring, though. You to be careful in there. First the top of the sky and now the bottom of the sea. They are not kidding when they say it's a big wide world. Alright. They're still coming after us, aren't they? We're short-handed right now, so I'll do what I can to help keep watch. I've already said as much to Ezra, but this will likely prove to be a critical juncture. All of us are on high alert, but the visibility down here is, well, abysmal. How willing we'll manage to work our way through this. The Malta Sea Force is coming after us. We must make sure that the ship is ready to sail at a moment's notice. Still, to think that such a place could exist in the depths of the Royal Dark Sea. I have the foggiest idea how we are going to navigate our way back from here, either. We'll simply have to rely on the Sea Drake's spine to return us to the surface. After all the effort it took to get here, it'd be a waste if we failed our objective. Please hurry, Miss Karja. I know. Watch over the ship for us, Ezra.
I see. But my, how very intriguing.
With this, you discovered all the runestones left by Torsten of the White Whale. Who could have imagined that it was he who originally founded the town of Karnak? Yes, the people's opinions of Normans will surely change with this new revelation. This, I believe, with all my heart.
Allow me to thank you once more.
Okay. Another Hellblaze stone. Nice. I made the right choice asking you to help me. Do let me know if you come across any new discoveries. Well then, that means we are at 4.4. Oh wow, I forgot to...
There, all good to go.
There, more SP. They say that those believers who pray will be saved by the gods. If that is the case, then it would seem some wishes remain unmade. The eradication of war, famine, pestilence and death, for example. Wishes at times can be cruel indeed. You must never forget that. People pray in the belief that they will be answered. But wishes at times can be... Yeah, okay. It seems the Malta Sea Force is even chasing us all the way out here. We'll stay on standby so that we can leap right into combat if the need arises. You two be careful out there.
May not.
We do not have enough piece parts
What's
still,
that?
yeah.
Don't let all.
Oh damn, cold potato. It's a first that we finally get something other than normal parts. They grow up so fast. No, not the pickets. I am talking about Sache. It feels as though she's the one pulling me along these days. But that's to be expected, what with everything that's happened up until now. That being the case, I ought to follow her lead. It was thanks to Sache pulling me along that I've been able to make it this far. Perhaps I can afford to have faith as well, both in Sache and in myself. A temple inhabited by a sea god. That such a place even exists beggars belief. This environment is unique. With neither land nor sky, there's a chance it is home to rare medicinal herbs. Hey, remember what's going on right now. You'd better not go looking for him on your own. But of course, I wouldn't dare. Keep an eye on him, Hagel. I understand the situation. Rest assured that I won't be acting out of turn. Though perhaps Hagel could go search around in my stead. I know it's hard being caught up at the bottom of the sea, but we'll be leaving things here to you. God damn it. freaking good. There's nothing. There's nothing. The opportunity presented itself, so I engaged in a spot of fishing and had my catch cooked up for me. I was absolutely aghast at how hideous the creature was upon pulling it in. And yet, the flavor, while unrefined, is far from unpalatable. You've really toughened up, haven't you? Practicing my fishing on the ship has proven quite useful indeed. No matter what situations may arise, I wish to face them with fortitude. A temple at the bottom of the sea. It feels like I'm in a dream. Truly, do you two never fail to live on? Do you two never fail to live on surprises? All the more reason to make sure you come back safely. You wouldn't want to keep Rosa and the others waiting. I think I understand now why Rosa and the others are so intent on supporting you. Alright. So then, now we can go in. Wait, can we? Why can we fish here? God damn it.
Let's make tracks! I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Got a bite!
I'll give you a hand.
Ready?
Let's
Yeah?
do this!
Yes! Pulled in a big one!
Okay. Doesn't really seem like we're gonna catch a whole lot of new stuff here though. Well, big stuff, I should say.
Got a bite! Alright! Looking good!
Not a lot of variety.
Alright!
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this!
Now this is a prize catch!
Only nay though. But the other thing would have been gold anyways. Okay, last one.
Got a bite!
Looking good! I'll give you a hand. Let's do this!
Ready and... That went well.
Okay.
Let's make
Okay,
tracks.
there's not really anything hidden here by the looks of things.
Let's make tracks.
I am mistaken. There sure is. Wow.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Me neither at all. Me neither.
Alley-oop.
Amazing. It's like a fairy tale come to life.
How nostalgic.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay, but there are mobs here. Of course there are. Wait. Oh my god, there's artillery.
Mana! To me! Mana! To me! Mana! To me!
Okay.
Fire in the hole! How's that?
I was moving.
Mana! To me! Shield ready! Mana! To me! Fire in the hole!
Okay.
No chance! How's that? How's that?
Okay, so let's have a look. Sure, let's just go up here. Or not?
Let's make tracks!
There's yeah, we don't want to fall in there.
Alley-oop!
I wonder if there's just two paths to take, because it certainly feels that way right now. No, there's no way up there. Is there? No, there is. Oh.
Alley-oop!
Okay.
Mana! To me! There! Blast off! Form up! You're mine! Switch out! How's that?
Okay, so no, we can't. You randomly ran to a super boss and you want to limit. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, hard seems really easy. Now for the real question, are you actually using bottles? You did use all your potions, okay, I see. This is a buffer, is it? Yeah. I never used that, and it's actually a pretty sick skill. I should use that more. And the fight is long, oh boy. Well. Of course it is, it's a boss fight.
Here goes! Here goes! Team up! Nice try! Switch out!
Did give you 5 levels. Nice. Ah, fuck.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I have my doubts that I'll be able to. Well, we'll see. But not at level 79, if that guy is like level 100 or something. Don't forget, no potions for me.
Eat this! What's this? Eat this! Huh? Oh, it's starting to turn. We can use that to go up.
Yep.
Here I go.
Well, there might be more than one super boss, right? So, no, just no potions.
Freeze solid! Oh, lucky me! Yeah!
Switch! How's this? Fire! Fire!
I guess the thing is to just not get hit, right? Easy. I am not looking forward to that, by the way. Just so we are clear. Yep, exactly. Again, I am not looking forward to it. Really? Fucking
Sense
hell.
might come in handy here. Found something!
Of course, well, if you, I'm certain that if you do a perfect guard, it won't break. Because that's my experience so far. Everything that breaks guard only breaks guard if you don't get a perfect guard. But with a perfect guard, it won't break.
Switch out!
So all you gotta do is perfect guard everything. Easy. It's possible, it's also just not feasible to fight the super boss on Inferno. That's something to keep in mind. You give me all my top game. No, not all. You give me my top game, and you can't because that game is not out yet. Also, I probably need to sort, well, quote unquote, need to sort my Steam wishlist first, if that's the case. Well, if the super boss kills you in one hit, and I believe it will, then I have to perfect guard every. Well, that's not. If it breaks guard, then I do have to perfect guard everything. I guess.
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Let's join forces! Shield gathering together! How's this? Get it, dodge this! Blast off!
Holy fuck! Ah, fuck, I didn't see that.
Treasure ahoy! Pathetic! Dodge this!
Yeah, that skill. Swooped up. Insanely strong. Holy fuck.
That's the stuff. All right.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Again, I'm saying it might be a requirement to do that on Inferno.
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Okay.
Mana! To me!
Don't let your guard down just yet, Adel.
Well. Well. Okay, I do wonder, like we did open a door, so that should be the way forward, right? Which makes this up here, we fell down to get here, so the intended just entrance.
Together! How's this? Mana! To me!
Oh, oops, it's dead. Pyro songs. Did I do the second merchant ship? Yes, I did. Earlier.
That's the stuff.
You mean the fake merchant ship, right? Needs to be upgraded first. Anything good? No, just cosmetics. Gave me a sale. Unfortunately. I'm sure there's another one, then there's gonna be an achievement to defeat all three, but yeah.
Oh, lucky me!
Crystals into gold. I think we can convert almost everything to everything now, so that's kinda nice. Oh, that's down there. Okay.
Okay, let's ride. Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Hey, beast parts. We need those.
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Okay, well then. Looking good so far. Seems like this is a pretty big dungeon, which is fine.
Catch me! Mona! To me!
These guys having a special like finisher there is pretty OP. Also, damn, just one shot. Our potion.
That's the stuff! All right!
Switch!
Two brethren, together! Fire in the hole! Mona! To me! Two brethren, together!
Well,
Let's make tracks! How's that? Too easy! Fire in the hole!
oh, that's gonna hit two of them. Oh yeah.
Think again! Fire in the hole!
Nice. Feels good, man. The finish, oh, fair finisher, but the counters and whatnot are very satisfying. Okay, a big area with fish.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Oh yeah, there we go. New ancient fish.
Got a bite!
Looking good!
Looking good! All right!
I'll give you a hand!
Ready and...
Let's do this!
Now this is a prize catch!
B though, so much for the prize catch.
Show me what you got, brother!
Got a bite!
I'll give you a hand!
Ready and...
Let's do this!
Hey.
Now this is a prize catch!
Other one. This time an A. I bet there's something there.
I think there's something around here.
Mm-hmm.
What's this? Let's make tracks! Found something! Found something!
Defense elixir. Can you not? Thanks. Punishment so.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Got a bite!
New large one as well. Interesting.
Looking good!
Ready and...
Let's do this!
That went well.
I'll give you a hand!
Okay. Thing is, we are done with the small ones. We caught all the medium ones as well, so all the large ones really remain. Right. And of course the ancient ones. And we just caught a new large one and an ancient one earlier, so yeah. We'll see.
Got a bite.
Looking good.
Ready and...
Let's do this!
That went well.
I'll give you a hand.
New size, but unfortunately still smaller.
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite.
I'll give you a hand.
Good. Ready and...
Let's do this!
That went well.
Another new size, but still only B. Okay. Whoops.
You? Might be able to scale this thing.
Pathetic!
Dodge this! Team up! Think again! How's that? It's powerful. Nice try! How's that? Too easy!
Looks powerful. Oh yeah, this one again.
How's this? Team up! Blast off! How's that? No chance!
Blood is boiling!
Dodge this! Blast off!
All right. We are pretty much kicking ass, and I am enjoying that a lot. Okay, we have to enable that. Like finally, right after quite some time. Also, adult evasion is, yeah, pretty good. Luck is definitely a good stat to get. And evasion is a good sub stat to have.
How's that? How's that? Mana to me! Mana to me! How's that?
Okay, just over here.
A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside.
Dogstone. So there's still a lot of buried treasure. Crystal clusters as well. So yeah, there's at least one, probably two more levels to this.
Let's make tracks!
Unless the like only one, and that is just packed, which is possible. Okay, I think we ended them. Leveling all the skills. Well, we're not done with all the skills here, but leveling skills was definitely worth it. We have something new. Oh, tonight I just done. Oh, I'm stupid. It's long done. There we go. That's more like it.
Yeah.
I was wondering, why isn't it done yet? Well, turns out I just missed the prompt.
Together! Crumble! Watch this! Blast off!
Nice. Well, this thing's dead. Or not. Oh yeah, next. Yeah, unfortunately this one is also going to be worse than the one we have equipped right now until we upgrade it. I am fairly certain. Yeah, not by a lot. Well, by a lot for break damage. Yep, okay.
All right, stuck the landing.
Ah, fuck.
You okay?
Yes. Merely frightened out of my wits.
All right, so this one's done. So, yep.
Throne is just beyond.
Oh.
Though it would seem the sanctum is in disrepair as well.
We've made it this far. Nothing's gonna stop us now.
But we have only discovered 50% of this, apparently. So, some things...
Let's catch our breath.
Okay. Well, there's no throne.
Where are we now?
This is an aquatic stage upon which dances are performed in honor of Lord Ire. As expected, it would seem that none have graced it for some time. The Sea King's throne is deeper still.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Not another step.
That was quick.
That voice.
The peerless pair.
Normans.
Gunnar. Philia. Of all the people out to get us, it just had to be the peerless pair.
That alone should speak to the threat that you, or rather, Rollo, presents. We have orders from the Jarl to subdue you.
I know, right? How did they follow us without us noticing? And they just walked behind us. Yeah, exactly.
This is as far as you go, Princess.
Then again, I did explore a lot, so maybe they, were faster than us and we just didn't notice and they waited for us here. It's possible. Just give us some time. Why are you doing this?
Adel. Look, I'm sorry you were dragged along for the ride, but Othar is following close behind us right now.
He is?
That leaves only one surefire way to keep Rollo from reappearing.
Doubt you will, but... Don't suppose you can let us go?
Need to fly around? You don't need to fly around, you need a rope. They probably have a whip somewhere, so yeah.
Princess.
My sincerest apologies.
It's still bullshit. I know, I agree, but yeah.
But the Jarl's commands were clear. You are to be overtaken and put to the blade. Rollo, your life is ours to claim. Prepare yourselves.
Have a chat. Whoa.
That was close.
Shared HP bar.
Not bad.
Pretty
You've
nice.
improved as well, Adel.
That's just a taste.
Can't stop us. Go time, Karja!
Couldn't land it.
How's that?
Dodge this!
Couldn't land it.
Dodge this!
Stand ready!
Ah, miss.
Couldn't land it.
Dodge this!
Blast off!
Sorry.
I wonder why the camera is no longer locked onto the actual
here.
thread. Thanks, camera. I died to the camera though.
yourselves.
It was going so well too.
Nice try.
Well played. Blast off!
Not bad.
You've improved as well, Adel.
That's just a taste.
Can't stop us.
Okay.
Blast off!
Not bad at all.
Together
Couldn't land it.
Dodge this!
They broke through! Messed up.
Right.
You're not down like this.
I was almost gone.
You're kidding.
Okay.
Hang in there, Karja. I messed up.
Prepare yourselves.
Better be ready, you two.
As always. The first attempt was the best. The camera came in and I was like, nope, you don't.
Not bad.
You've improved as well, Adel.
That's just a taste.
Can't stop us. What?
I knew I saw promise in you.
Okay, again.
Stand ready.
On your mark.
Again. What the fuck?
Gotta tough it out. I was almost a goner. Couldn't land it.
Dodge this! Blast off!
Get back on your feet.
On your mark!
Sorry to put you out.
Go team up! Not bad at all! Blast off! Not bad at all! Together as one! Strike back! Dodge this!
Powerful. And not just because of Rolo. Is this how strong they've grown as a team?
Both make for exceedingly troublesome foes. All the more reason to end this here and now.
But the peerless pair aren't called back for nothing. Not unless we use a 2-on-2 though.
On your mark!
Come on, Adol! Let's face them down!
On your mark!
Showtime, Karja!
On your mark!
Time to strike back!
Team up!
Stand ready! That was close. Messed up.
Okay, that's new moves.
Thanks! What?
On your mark!
Here.
Not bad at all!
Get back on your feet. Stand ready! Sorry.
Ah.
Gotta tough it out.
Stand ready! I was almost a goner.
Camera.
Hang in there, Karja! Let's go!
Sorry to put you out.
Adol,
Messed up.
stay in our way and I won't go
Gotta
easy!
tough it out.
Stand ready! Thanks!
You're kidding.
Just loop, I think.
Sorry to put you out.
Yep. Maybe. Eventually. Probably. Yeah. No. Yep. You were dead. Okay. Now we're dead for sure. Couldn't use the iframes there.
Hope I'm not too late.
Oh.
I was almost a goner.
Oh.
Here.
Hang in there, Karja!
Stay in our way and I won't go easy! On your marks!
Get back on your feet!
Sorry to put you out.
Messed up.
Looking good.
I was almost a goner.
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja!
Thanks.
Sorry.
You'll be fine. Too late. Just hang tight.
I was almost a goner.
Dodge this!
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja!
Thanks.
Blast off! Stand ready! Nice try!
Dodge this!
Blast off! What?
On your mark!
Nice try! What? Sorry.
Ah.
Looking good.
So close.
Thanks!
You're kidding.
Let's go! Get back on your feet!
Thanks.
Stay in our way and I won't go easy!
Messed up.
Come on.
Gotta tough it out.
I was almost a goner.
Dodge this!
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja!
Thanks.
Wow. If you would have died there, I would have rage quit. That's...
Well done.
Level up. Good.
Gunnar, how long has it been? How long have you known I might turn into Rolo?
Princess. Since the beginning. No. Since 14 years ago, to be more precise.
14 years ago. You mean when my mom died?
I was afraid that was the case.
You know something about all this?
14 years ago, Ilina and Crimson wandered their way onto Serena's island, almost as if the Trident, whom I had sealed away, were calling to them.
Oh boy.
Huh?
At the time, the three generals, even in their seclusion, seemed to react to Rollo's blood within Ilina.
Yeah, because they got too close.
The barriers which I had maintained for over a century grew on the verge of shattering.
No, okay.
I never knew. But it all worked out, right?
Yes. Ilina assisted me in repairing the barriers. But alas...
Lady Ilina was never a person of strong body. After expending a tremendous amount of mana, she became bedridden. And, in due time...
So, that's the story.
From that day on, the Jarl started gearing up for Rollo's reemergence. Any members of Rollo's bloodline have the potential to awaken as his cruel, merciless self. So he kept a close watch on the Grieger, on Serena's island.
And on his own daughter?
Believe me, the Jarl didn't want things to turn out like this either. But you were a likely target. He had to be wary at every waking moment.
I get the picture. But remember this. The one who defeated you here today was not Rollo. It was Karja Balta of the Balta Sea Force! So stand down, Gunnar, and deliver to Grimson this message from me. I'm going to leave Rollo where he belongs. Right beneath my heel.
Princess.
Let's press ahead, Shield Brother.
Hey, Barry, I hope that gets through to him.
And, Adol, I'm making the right call here. Right?
Right. We shall do as you say and retreat for the time being. As for what judgment the Jarl will pass, there's no knowing where his heart lies. I know I've got no right to say this, but I want to believe in you too. So please, hurry. Now that Other is right on our heels. Yeah. I have a question to...
Switch out! Switch!
Hold on. Okay. To the people who
Let's catch our breath.
are here,
Let's make tracks.
anything to say about letting through the... No? Okay, that's interesting. Oh well.
All right, let's go. Should be a good spot to rest.
No boats.
Let's make tracks.
I guess they've never considered that people actually go back.
What's this?
Okay.
A rare find.
Oh yeah. Can you not?
Found something.
Thanks. Defroster. Okay. Oh boy.
I think there's something around here.
There is. So let's get this up, clean this up. Ow. Nice. Gotta master more skills. Nope. Super repair kit.
Blast off!
No, we don't.
Watch this! Dodge this!
Well, that guy's dead.
You ready?
Okay, so we can go to the side. Let's, first things first. Flatten these.
Dodge this!
Nice work, Adel.
All right.
Here goes!
Oh yeah, we couldn't even go up there. Ha! Didn't even consider that. And someone died.
Didn't expect this here. A treasure chest. Dodge this. Come on, away.
Really? Knocked him down there.
A rare find.
Come on, you can do it. Hey, what even you? No. Okay, whatever. Okay, nothing yet.
Blast off! There! Blast off!
Okay. Just
To me!
with that.
Showtime, Karja! Mana! To me! House Mana! To me!
Switch out!
And bam! Platinum.
What's this?
This is chest. Well, chest. Crate. And stuff.
You ready?
What am I doing? We gotta prepare for dodges.
Get this done.
Oh well.
You ready?
And be gone.
How's this?
So there's no fish here. Oh, there's no buried treasure here in this. Okay, well I guess we don't have to worry about
Let's make tracks.
our treasure senses for the time being. Nah.
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
Haha. That was a bit close. Just a bit. Okay, so there's dirt patches, aka there's buried treasure there. Oh, there, okay. No.
A rare find.
Let's see. We do have, we can make some upgrades here, huh? This is evasion, and that means there. You have evasion there as well. That's fine. What? Okay. Oh, okay.
I was almost a goner.
Grab ya. Eat this! Eat this!
Not here.
This was not supposed to be a mess like this.
How's this?
Okay. That's hopefully better. Okay.
This'll settle it. How's this? Blast off! How's that?
There we go. Another level.
Stronger yet,
Heck
shield
yeah.
brother.
All right.
You?
Careful.
Blast off! Shield brethren, together! How's this?
And down he goes. Alright, there's one more over here. Looking the other way, is like, don't see me, don't see me, don't roast me. Too bad though. We did see him. And things going down. So, right up there.
Dodge this! Blast off! Blast off!
Mana sense might come in handy here.
Yeah.
Found something.
No chance! Dodge this! Blast off! Dodge this!
Alright. More stuff. Get up. That's nice to open up with that. Really convenient.
Blast off! That was close. Dodge this! Blast off! Go time, Karja! Switch!
Okay. Careful. So we can just go over there. Oh, we have to actually for some treasures. Nice.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something.
Okay, so we opened that up, huh?
Let's get him!
That's our goal, I guess. Oh.
Here I go!
Oh, which is that? What is this? Okay, this is the way forward, which means we don't want to go there just yet. Okay, here we go. Oh, hey. Bye.
Switch! Switch!
It happened. Clearly a sea creature fell into the water and died. You got 800k now? Oh my god.
friends off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh,
Lucky
found something.
so. Okay, so that's on top, clearly. No, let's go this way.
Okay, let's ride. Treasure ahoy!
Nice.
That's the stuff. What's this?
I don't know. Stuff.
Okay, let's ride.
Right call? Right call, yeah.
Here I go. Here I go.
All right. Seagulls in sand. Sweet. More SP. More SP is always nice. I like that.
Me.
So, that was good. Okay. Get up. What? Interesting. No, I didn't die. Weird, but hey. So, yeah, there's something there. Looks like there's no more buried treasures here, which means there's one more area after this, most likely. Well, there has to be. Question is it the area or is there more to it?
That was close. Dodge this! Blast off!
Well, did it.
Dodge this! Burn away! I bet we can catch something here.
I bet we can.
Okay,
So,
let's give it a shot.
anything special? That is a no, apparently. I should have gone back and check out if we are done with fishing, maybe? More or less.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this.
That went well.
Alright. New size? Still only a B though.
Got a bite. All right.
Looking good. Looking good. I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do
Now
this!
this is a prize catch!
There's one more.
Waiting's the worst part.
Looking good!
Alright! Looking good!
I'll give you a hand!
Ready and...
Let's do this!
Pulled in a big one!
Nice. It's a new ass for sure. So then, there's more stuff here.
Together, fire in the hole!
Hit, miss everything.
Dodge this! Blast off! You're mine!
Okay, some more meat. Fair enough. Ba-dum. Okay.
Mana!
We are good here. So, 4 more crystal clusters, 2 more buried treasures, 1 trail phone obviously, and 4 treasure chests. Yeah, okay. So there is this area and then there's the boss area. That makes
Mana
sense.
sense might come in handy here.
Up here? Up here. What? Okay. I guess he missed. Nah. Shame. Oh, really? Wow, come on, I wanna do the fancy thing. You know what? Fuck it. They're gone.
Switch out! Here we go! Yeah! Not a chance!
Nah. Couldn't.
You ready? To end it! Here I go! To end it! You ready? To end it!
Okay.
Eat this!
So we can go into the water, and there is actually something there. And then we can go back up.
Yeah! Yeah! All right!
Ah, fuck.
Okay, let's ride!
Looks like there's...
Found something!
Pretty sure something's around here.
Nope, there's something wrong. Ah, wow, I didn't see that one. Money.
Okay, let's ride!
Okay.
Let's get this done!
Wrong button. No waiting, we just swing to the next one.
Yeah!
Hi. Took a lot of damage there, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, a lot. Okay, guarding power attacks grants skill chain +5.
Oh, found something!
A rare find!
Okay. I see. Yeah, of course it misses. Okay, yeah, both are low HP now.
What's this?
This is energy. So this is that. This is up there for sure. That's gotta be the travel point. We are done with buried treasury, so that's nice. Our last crystal cluster. Okay, everything's here. Let me actually drop a save, just in case. Wrong button. Oh well. Oh well. Oh yeah, no way there. Alright.
Looks tough.
Two of them? Okay. Oh no, never mind. It just looked like one for a moment. Oh yeah, it wasn't even mastered yet. Okay. Nice try. Okay, so then. Whee.
A treasure chest!
Oh yeah, that one as well. Defense elixir.
A rare find! Let's make tracks!
So we are missing one treasure chest. That one might, I'm gonna check, but that one might be in the next area. So I'm fairly certain we made sure that we picked everything up otherwise.
Be a good spot to rest.
Yeah, that has to be done. Okay, we do that. This is all SP cost discount. This is SP cost discount. There we go. This one is crit rate. This one is damage infliction. You have just these, right? There's no. That's fair. This is break. Oh, yeah, no, but the Scott doesn't spot it. Of course. Okay, gonna drop a save here. Short bathroom break. I'll be right back, and then we go through that arc. Be right back. And I'm back. All right. Let's go. There's the chest. Okay. I do wonder, because it seems like the game definitely wants us to go further after this. Actually, no, those are lanterns, never mind. Yeah.
I get the feeling we're nearing our goal here.
I get the feeling this is a boss arena.
Yes, this is the sanctum that once fell under my purview. The Sea King's throne is within that building. Adol, let us make haste.
I think not.
He caught up with us.
How?
Other.
Lila, I should have known you would guide them here. You, the guardian of the loathsome throne that thwarted our long-standing ambitions. Step in my way again, and I'll grant no quarter.
We are the ones who'll be facing.
Oh. Should you fail, Adol, your life will end as a matter of course. But should you prevail, Rollo's emergence from Karja will be a foregone conclusion. I'd wondered whether you two would muster the resolve to confront that fact.
Well?
But it seems my worries were unfounded.
Where the future leads is for the victors to decide. That's a saying among us Normans, and I believe every word of it. We're going to take you out, free Adol from the curse, and seal Rollo away.
Okay.
We've had the resolve to see this through from the start!
How uncouth of me to suggest otherwise, your chances of success notwithstanding. Oh, what have we here? Feast your eyes! Every fiber of my body trembles in jubilation!
No, that's fear.
Vanquishing Earth and Logr has made you the worthiest and mightiest of all foes! Were Logr here, he would no doubt revel in this climactic tension. With that, let the carnage begin!
Okay then.
No. No. It was you. All that time ago.
Adol Christian! To think our fated rematch would come about in such spectacular fashion! I vow to bring my very utmost to bear against you, whatever the outcome!
Sounds like his gloves are off.
Mm-hmm. No need to keep ours on then.
Let's go, brother!
Behold my true form, that which buried the Duchy of Norgard beneath the waves! We shall discover to just what extent you will manage to endure against it!
Of course, sea serpent's curse, right? For a reason.
Do not disappoint me, Adol.
Okay.
Take this!
Okay, so far so good. Ouch. Apparently that's not the thing with the special animation, with the cutscene. So there's more. Maybe a dodge. Nope, this must be it. Nope, it's not. Yeah, this must be it.
My gratitude to you both for rebuking my misbegotten hubris.
Who said this was for your sake? Just one last push, shield brother! Too easy!
You know, sexual.
How's that, Tiba? Blast off!
Can you withstand this?
Okay.
Isn't so easily claimed.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Gotta tough it out.
Thanks!
Not here.
Back on your feet!
Sorry to put you out.
Ah, fuck. No, I can't dodge it, block the ball.
I'm not too late!
I was almost calling her.
Oh, what? Come on.
Back on your feet.
Thanks.
Okay.
Can you withstand that?
Hope so. Okay, I'll run behind him. Is the thing there? It's fine. Nice animation, prevented us from being pushed back. Ah.
Some fighting, right? Get you? Thanks. Team up!
The sea! I shall swallow them whole!
Here. No chance! Hang in there, Karja.
Couldn't see that properly.
Sorry to put
Missed
you
time.
out.
Interesting, that was the same move, but not a power attack. Uh-oh. Oh, we could block there, good. Not again. Okay. Gotta be careful, mindful of that. Was that first try?
You fool!
You're done for!
Trick or treat! Hey, Pico, what's up? How's it going? Thank you. Your game came today? Nice.
Adel, my liege.
DHL? Nice. At least.
You have my gratitude for a duel well fought.
At least DHL is kind of reliable, at least over here. It was marked as 18 plus, so you had to show your ID. Really?
Sea serpent's curse.
Interesting. Like with the swearing and whatnot, I would expect it to be 16, but it is probably less by now. I know the ratings have changed, so yeah, but it's kind of funny though.
Adel, you're saved.
I scarcely expected my defeat to feel this exhilarating.
It's 12. Okay, so they did change the ratings for like excessive swearing and whatnot. Although there's no excessive swearing, so I guess that's yeah.
At long last, will our aspirations thus be realized? My liege, now is the time.
Run.
No, it's beginning. Karja!
Karja, keep it together.
I'm hanging on.
Karja. Even now, her conscious self is yet competing with Rollo for control.
We need to hurry.
She will not last much longer.
To hurry.
Adol, we must hurry to the throne.
Why are you standing here? Well, she has blue eyes again, so it's fine, right? Ah, we can't control her. And she also makes different noises now. Spellbook, Nixie's Blessing. I should have read what that does. Attacks that grants a sea spirit blessing when read. Okay, show up.
Mana!
100. Is that the Sea King's throne? What are we supposed to do now?
You must sit on the throne and fervently pray for what you wish to see realized. Karja's consciousness is slipping away by the second. To the throne, Adol! Quickly!
Well, what just happened? Was it supposed to do that?
It's not, which means the throne has lost its power.
Well, what do we do now?
Forgive me. This is unprecedented.
Well. Time for a rematch, huh? That's a big area. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Yeah.
That was close. You're mine! Burn away! Nice try! There! Burn away! There! Blast off!
Rolo Karja.
Nice try! You're mine! Burn away! You're mine! Burn away!
Hey, that's mastered.
Fly away! You're mine! Burn away! There! Burn away! You're mine! Burn away! Nice try! How's that? There! Burn away! You're mine! Blast off! Quench my thirst!
Oh, we live.
You're mine! Blast off! There! Blast off! Nice try! How's that? Burn away! There! Burn away! Nice try! Yeah!
Her limitless stamina.
Well.
Her unfettered, overwhelming strength. They're the same as his.
That's not good. It's okay. What timing? The Sea King's throne had already lost its power, preventing Karja from being saved. But giving up isn't an option. There has to be some other way. Oh, it took me too long. I just realized who the old man is. That took me too long. It seems the old man isn't home. Why say we go fishing together again? What say? Evidently the old man has gone fishing. He should be in the same spot as before. Or is he? Because we can now, of course, go up here.
Oh there, Adol! Over here!
How are they biting today? That looks dangerous. How are they biting today?
Oh, you know how it always goes. Slowly, yet never surely. Come make your way to me, Adol. You ought to be more than capable by now.
Yeah, of course. We've been there before. So it's John. Oh no! Ha 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 ha. Okay, yeah, I see. That's a bit of a pain in the ass, but we can do that. Guess that works. Oops, hold on.
Fly away! No chance!
Furnace cinders! Fly away! Fire! Furnace cinders!
Just one-shotting them all. Alright, so we need to go where? Over there, up there, right? Yeah. I should also probably not let go. There. Alright. So this is now a new area.
Monosynths might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
That's those shots. Mega Ultimate Box Lunch. HP regen L, critical rate plus 15% for okay, 2.5 seconds. Minutes.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Got a bite. All right.
Okay.
Ready and... Yes! Pulled in a big one!
Nice. Alright. We need to buy more bait at some point. Maybe.
Ready and... Now this is a prize catch!
Basic monster parts 2.
Got a bite! Ready and... Yeah! I hooked one!
Okay, well. So, how do we go from... okay, we just do that. Fair enough. Right here.
Didn't expect this here!
I sure did. Can we go... I mean, yeah.
How's that?
And would you look at that?
Let's give it a shot.
Nothing new though.
Got a bite. Looking good. All right. Ready and... That went well.
That's a small one. Okay, well, if you say so. If you say so. Okay, so we do have a couple of paths we can take here, apparently.
So fast! Nice breeze!
And I failed. So without the speed, we cannot make that.
So fast! So fast!
There we go. Vitality elixir.
Mana!
How much? Okay, so there's one more. No, there's way more virtually. Holy fuck, where's all the shit here? So there's another... There must be another area here.
Nice breeze!
Alright. Get all the things, and then we take the monorail. I suck those, so we go back. Is it on top? Yeah.
Monosense might come in handy here. Found something!
A rainbow lamp? Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to leave that behind. Well, it's a bonus, we got all the crystals. Can we do anything here? No, right? Yeah. Still no idea how to... Oh, I just noticed. Oh my god, I'm blind. These are veins. We can just... Okay. Whatever. Well, better late than never.
Ah, there you are, Adol. Have you come up with any answers as to what that final chest held by chance?
No, not yet, no. I'll figure out eventually.
I can sense your mind is elsewhere.
Well, yeah.
I suppose there's no helping that, given the perils your dear companion is facing.
You know about that?
You've helped me remember a great many things. What kept that girl tethered to herself thus far, Adol, was none other than you.
Right.
The powerful bond you share has sustained her personhood, if only just. But now she is beginning to lose hold of it. The moment is ripe. You must locate Viewpoint Isle, Adol, and bring her with you.
Won't I forget all this though? Where even is this place anyway?
I am unable to provide you with directions.
Of course.
Consider this another hardship to add to the sheer number you two have already surmounted. There can be no doubt you will find this isle. Just remember that hidden knowledge I gave. I shall await your arrival, however long it takes. At that time, I will explain all there is to tell.
Okay.
Karja, forgive me.
Sealed her person away? What did you do?
I forcefully quelled the rage within her.
Mm-hmm.
This does not, however, mean that Rollo's awakening has been halted entirely. She could begin running rampant again at any second. More importantly, Adol, what transpired toward the end of your fight against Karja?
Well, what do you mean? I felt myself go unconscious for a sec. No, what do you mean?
It seemed as though your consciousness was lost but for an instant, only to return immediately.
Moment ripe. Locate. Bring with you.
There's someplace I need to go. A powerful urging wells up inside Adol's heart. But what is this someplace? Memory of it hovers just on the edge of recollection.
Adol.
Right.
Thank goodness. It's still in one piece. Adol, come forth.
Is that a fountain? What am I looking at?
Something that may be of service to you, I believe. This is the reflecting pool, which mirrors the mind's eye of those who visit the temple. Its purpose was to judge whether or not one was worthy to sit on the throne. Now, gaze into the waters, if you would.
Yeah. That gasp confirmed it. So that's the original Rollo. I feel like I've met that old man before. That's the boat we saw. This one. We saw on our way here.
Yes. He must hold the key to a sizable portion of this. Then we have that ark lodged upon that mountain. This would suggest there are clues to be found in the cicatrix.
Something on your mind? You better get going. Something on your mind?
My apologies. Let us be off, Adol, to the sea's farthest reaches. The cicatrix.
Yeah. Chapter 9. The Waters of Creation ends. I assume we'll be fighting on our own for the time being then. Well, so much for parrying stuff.
Adol, we've entered the region known as the Cicatrix. What heading should we take from here, though?
Let's just stay the course. Let's search for clues. No, let's stay the course.
I concur. The reflecting pool showed us these very waters. Not to mention that man.
Holy crap on a stick!
Adol! Dead ahead! Off the bow!
Yep.
An aurora. It's gigantic.
That's not all. Look just below it.
Seems to be an island of some kind.
paddle. It must be the one.
Let's make a beeline for that island.
Aye,
Aye aye. Chapter 10. The Normans' Paradise Lost. Okie dokie. I imagine we are locked. Yeah, we can't actually. That makes sense. A lot of sense.
It's gotten real cold all of a sudden. The topography in this part of the sea feels a lot more complex, too.
These are fjords said to have been shaped by glacial erosion in bygone times. Their drifting flows and unpredictable weather leave the region devoid of much human activity.
Well, all the same, everybody should bundle up and keep warm as we sail through.
Good call. Any one of us could wind up sick. Anyone but Gren, that is.
Yeah, idiots don't
Let me
catch
guess.
a cold.
You're trying to say I'm too slow to catch a cold? Well, fine. We'll see who's laughing when this goofball's the only one not cooped up in bed.
Well, silent pirate princess.
Hey, Karja! Recognize me? Say something, will ya?
Nope.
Shoot. No luck. Okay, on to plan B. Kichi kichi dow!
I get that you're worried about her, but tickling is off limits. Each of us needs to pull their weight right now. So quit wasting time and come do your share of the work.
You're right. Okay, leave it to me, Rosa.
And here I expected the events at the throne to leave everyone discouraged. These children truly are tenacious.
Okay, we are not able to go and have a look inside the boat, so it's that.
We're just offshore of the mysterious island.
It's beautiful. And yet somewhat unsettling at the same time. What a curious place.
We're making port over there, right, Adam?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get ready to drop bang. Kerr?
Yeah.
And it's gone.
Yep.
But why? How?
Everyone, off the starboard stern!
Are you freaking kidding me?
We gotta chase it. Well,
there's a kick in the head.
It's
The
not
whole thing
chasing,
just
there's
up
a
and moved,
puzzle.
Aurora and all.
I don't understand.
Did it really just appear? Let's try approaching it again.
Right.
Well,
This is kind of fun.
let's go ahead and see how far we can actually go. I imagine this is off limits. No. No, it's not.
Whoa! Amazing!
Fire!
Can we check down the entire... Yes, we can.
Oh no! I gotta go check the hull!
Oh. Oh, we still have our regen. That's funny. Damn, we can actually... Oh, okay.
This is kind of fun.
Now!
Though we do not have... Ow, ow.
It's too dangerous to go any farther.
We don't get any landmarks, so it's not really worth doing this, I guess. Might actually be bad for exploration. So, yeah, let's go back. We'll figure things out.
Fire!
There might be new currents. Yeah, they might re-add the currents here. They're probably just disabled for the time being. And they usually tell us where to go.
Full speed ahead.
We're zooming along.
Or we're gonna chase this thing all the way across the entire thing. Yeah, God. That's also possible. Yep.
Not again. It's like a mirage.
Bifrost.
Bifrost. That's the name of the illusory sea from Norman myth, no? Legends claim it exists between this world and the next. Niflheim. Is there truth to that?
I couldn't say. This would be the first I've seen of it. But to think it would appear in Obelia Gulf.
Consider the way that island vanishes whenever we draw near, though. Do we know for sure it actually exists?
It's all we have to go off right now. Let's approach it a few more times. Yeah.
Adol. You're right. We shouldn't just give up.
Okay, so it does want us to actually go there. But first things first, just wanna make sure the map here is has been acquired. Yep. Right here. And away it goes.
Damn! I really thought we had it!
Yeah.
If third time wasn't the charm, I'm not too hopeful about the fourth and fifth.
What is it, Rosa? Is that a ship?
Judging by its distinctive shape and, above all, the size.
It's an arc.
Lila!
Yes. That is Rollo's ark. I'm certain of it.
You did mention earlier that one of them had vanished without a trace.
The same one we're looking at now. What's it doing here?
What indeed?
Come on, can't you tell? It showed up to give the Sandras a warm welcome.
Yeah, let's hope for
Into
it.
the next world, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, don't even start! You'll jinx it into existence!
Actually, Gren may just have the right of it.
He does. Wait, the Ark. It's slowly drifting in our direction.
So it is.
Ha! That'll teach you to doubt me.
Rollo. But why?
Off the port side! It's the Balta Sea Force!
Oh no.
Pick a worse time, why don't they?
Yeah.
Jarl Grimson.
So it's come to this, a head-to-head showdown against the Balta Sea Force. Still, we can't afford to let them stop us. Use these, Adol. They're emergency relief supplies from carpet trading. Okay, super repair kits even. New refitting and trading proposals have been added. Okay, so that's strength. We do have enough money and soul timber, so strength. I appreciate the game doing this, by the way. Giving us the option to upgrade stuff. Speed, heck yeah. So there's this. Oh yeah. Special abilities enhanced. These two. So, more spear shot ammunition. Basic beast parts. We have 2,000 now. That's a lot. 50. Okay, so we need more of that to upgrade further. Gotcha. Halt Lancia. Hold Lancia on, yeah. Oh yeah, we got this one. No. Bum, 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 bum. I say we are ready, right? Honestly, the cleaver shot might even be the best one. Yeah. Sorry.
Fire! See how you fancy this?
Well, that one's gone. Of course.
Fire! How'd you like this? Fire! Fire!
There's probably reinforcements with a big ship, so I'm not using our special stuff just yet.
This'll clinch it!
Really?
How do you like that?
Okay, there you go.
Enemy fleet neutralized!
Or not.
Yeesh. You sure put up a fight.
I guess our ship, the Sanders is just too beefed up.
Just be glad that we sent them packing.
There's more, right? Something's not right.
Agreed. It's for a fact that we just engaged the Sea Force's first flotilla. But Jarl Grimson's flagship, the Norgest, was nowhere to be seen.
Dead ahead! Another ship is emerging from behind the arc!
So they were waiting for us to inform the Ark beforehand? God damn it.
A surprise attack from the Norgest! So the entire first flotilla was only a decoy?
It's fine.
All hands, stay alert! The real battle's yet to come!
We're zooming along.
Oh boy. That was a good hit.
Secret weapon, go! Fire! Suck on this! How do you like that?
Well, that one's gone.
The Norgest has gone silent.
They did make it easy, it was pretty easy. Is it finally over?
I don't think it can go anywhere fast after taking all that damage. Jarl Grimson.
The Ark!
It's probably on the Ark
Seeing
already
one up
though.
close truly puts into perspective how enormous they are.
They were constructed that way to deliver not only humans, but also flora and fauna from the flood. What's more, I suspect that this is the selfsame Ark Rollo himself had ridden.
Off we go, Karl. Let's check it out.
Yes, let's. went missing upon this very ark. With luck, it will contain some indication of what befell him.
Step 1 is to explore the place. Looks like a lot of ground to cover. Step 1 is to explore the place.
Just so. Rollo's private quarters should be someplace within. If there are indeed any clues left behind, that is where we will find them.
Good. Then let's go. There's no knowing what awaits up ahead. Best to prepare on the sandals first. Something that massive can't be called a ship. It's practically a floating building. The fact it was able to come this far goes way beyond just a shock. It's generally jaw-dropping. Just how does a craft of this size even manage to stay above water? Yeah, it's like... Damn. The first flotilla is the strongest in Nobelia Gulf by far. I am pleased we were able to fend them off, of course. But it is an unhappy day when one must fight against his own comrades. I wish to prevent any further tragedy, if nothing else. How exactly that is achieved, I leave to you, Adol. Our prince is in your hands.
I hope...
Hi. So we can now buy these elixirs. They are not cheap, but hey. Also, we can buy the remaining... Well, no, we can buy one. 3. Okay, never mind. Shame. Shame.
Here you are.
But yeah, there we go. Three of each.
Anything else I can do for you?
This is just normal setting.
Call from...
There, all good to go.
Okay. Either there's 2 more of them, or we find another 0.41 somewhere. Such a beautiful ship. One could hardly guess it was constructed more than 100 years ago. Along with that fleeing island earlier, there are certainly no shortages of oddities afoot. But perhaps it is these very oddities that have the potential to save young Karja. Do be careful in there. I shall await your safe return. Thank you. Hagel seems to be right about Karja. Thank you, Hagel. Your heart is... yours is a heart both loyal and true. Looks like the Sanders didn't suffer any major damage in that last battle. It went pretty well, considering we were up against the Sea Force, but we are not out of the woods yet. Anyway, I'll just leave the ship to us. You guys should focus on the Ark. We gotta make sure we are ready to set sail at the drop of a hat. Fair enough. Karja, you're gonna be okay, I just know it. I'll wait here, so make sure to come back, okay? This is incredible. What an absolutely splendid ship. So the people of antiquity used this ark to overcome the great calamity, did they? The thought of it is rather moving to me somehow. Though it was no doubt a terrible storm, they entrusted their hopes to this very ark. I find the thought of that rather moving. Let's keep the same faith they did. It was our powers combined that brought us this far after all. Guess we managed to drive off the Balta Sea Force somehow. We obliterated them. That's all the big threats taken care of, but I still can't bring myself to relax. We'll make sure the ship's in order though. You just take care of Karja. Adol, Lila, be careful over there. Karja, she's a dear friend to us. Please bring her back to who she was. Oh, Karja. Rosa, thank you. Let us be off, Adol. What a big boat though, huh? Where could something so massive have been hiding all this time? In the afterlife, or something like that. Lila told me that a lot of sea animals from ancient times were loaded onto the Ark. I wonder if any of them are still around somewhere. I can't believe this ship actually managed to drive off the Baltar Sea Force. Guess this ain't the time to be awestruck though. Not when there's things that need doing. Give it your best out there, for little Miss Karja's sake too. Okay. It appears we don't have a moment to spare if we hope to save Miss Karja. I'll conduct some research into Bifrost and that mysterious island. Adol, Lila, we are counting on you to investigate the Ark. That was a fierce battle, but I'm sure Jarl Grimson will be quite alright. For now, we have to focus our efforts on saving Miss Karja. Can we even use this right now? Yes, we can.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah.
Here, this...
Box lunch recipe ultimate. We have fish to report, but not runestones. The dream-bound Asia princess, upon awakening, she's doomed to become a beast. But it was by watching you, Red One, that I came to understand that fate can indeed be changed. Your resolve is already hardened. As such, there's nothing more for me to say. Please do tread carefully. Alrighty. You're going aboard that giant ship. I hope it holds some clues to our next destination. Dr. Flair and I will be right here, so don't hesitate to come back if anything goes wrong, okay? And Princess, Adol and Lila will find a way to help you, I just know it. Quite a few things fell over during that last bout, so I lent some assistance tidying up. I feel now that I better understand the hardship of the many servants my family employed back home. This is about all I'm capable of, but nevertheless, I wish to be of help to everyone in whatever small way I can. I feel that being a passenger on this ship has led me to better understand the various hardships of others face. Alright. Can't say I'm not a little curious about that Ark Rollo left behind. But there's no telling what might happen in there, so the rest of us will just stay on the Sandras. We'll make sure she's ready to sail whenever you get back. Keep safe, alright?
May not look it, but I'm good with my hands.
That's what she said. Okay, so after this one.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
I believe you.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
So, that's that upgraded.
What's next? Hit me.
They say that anything a craftsman creates is imbued with a soul. The way I see it, the Ark appearing before us all on its own has a deeper meaning. Seems these pickets I'm watching for such I can feel it too. There, no need to be scared. All of us on the ship are here with you. The way I see it, the Ark appearing before us all on its own has a deeper meaning, right? And if anyone can suss it out, it's you, kid. Not that I've got anything to back that hunch up. Yeah. Poor thing. What a horrible state of affairs this is. If there's anything I can do, just let me know. While I may not fully understand what's going on, Karja is someone I owe a great debt to. I want to at least be of some help to her, no matter how small. Thank you. You are a kind soul indeed. At first, I wasn't too keen on Normans, but Karja went above and beyond to lend us her aid. So now it's our turn. I'll gladly help her in any way I can. By cooking up some delicious food, that is. It was a fierce battle, but it appears you've no serious injuries. Yes, and Karja seems fine as well. Upon examination, there are no issues with her reflexes or motor skills. She should be able to perform at her usual level of ability. Right. I can't say I'm not concerned, but even so, best of luck in there. I would love to explore the ship a bit more, by the way, because there's way more in here. Although that is kind of a lot for the Sandras. Rest in the captain's quarters? Sure. Are you worried about her? We'll get her back to her old self, promise. Ain't all, Hagel. I'm okay. I'm going to come back from this. Just give me a little time. The cuffs. Was that Karja's voice just now? Or just a figment of the imagination? Yeah, I heard her too.
Yep.
Alright then. We have upgraded all of our things. Skill-wise, I believe... Well, we did get a prompt. And there's a new there, so... Ice-aged hammer, right. Okay. We can't actually. Right.
Switch! Switch!
And she's quiet. I want to override the safe. Yes. Okay. It is almost midnight, and I feel like I don't want to stop for a while until, like, once we get this going. So I think this is a good point to be calling it a day. Everyone, thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow this time. Where we will hopefully get Karja, but definitely get Karja back to normal. For now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.